Well, and the thing is, I've learned that having my streaming program open.
Yeah.
Having my streaming program open will use up as much resources on my computer as if I'm streaming. Like I don't even have to be streaming, and it will use the same amount if I am. So it's kind of nice actually, because it means that I can stress test my computer without actually having to stream. But
yeah, that's true. That's true. Did they update this world or did they not pick up?
I imagine they probably did something. Where's your friend? Did you already say hi to him?
I don't know where they are.
Upstairs? Well,
Maybe.
why'd I just yawn?
You getting tired?
I shouldn't be tired. I slept in today. Well, I kind of slept in today.
Oh.
What's your friend's
I
name?
don't see them up here. Friend's name is ERYUN.
ERYUN. Let's see. Is he downstairs? Wait, does this go somewhere now? There's a kitchen here, but
Yeah,
you
that
can't
seems
go
like
in
a
there.
door. I think you need to find a key or something like that, unless you have to buy the key. Wait, do you have to buy the key? Oh, there's a basement now.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, to get into these areas, you have to pay the map creator money.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Unlock those events. Wait, there's events?
Yeah,
It
you
is
can get
what
into
it
this back
is.
room with a vent, but there's also these doors. So like, there's this door right over here, and you can't open
Huh?
this door unless you pay. So like, yeah.
Almost 500 V-Bucks.
I
Almost
don't know.
500
I don't know
V-Bucks.
what that is.
I don't know. She
Or
never
how
said
much
Right.
that
anything
is.
The cook is getting very loud.
about leaving or so. I don't know
ERYUN.
what's up with her.
Oh,
Maybe
I see that.
toilet, 'cause she did say, you know, she needs to pee the whole time, so.
Oh, they're in front of the mirror the whole time.
That's small.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi there. Today.
Hi, hi. Hi, hello there.
We did.
Welcome
watch
back.
it, didn't
What? I haven't been here. I haven't been here.
Side of the moon. Sorry, say again. What?
Thank you. Thank you.
Cheers. Right, what we got next? Dope.
Yeah, they have gang over there sleeping. Or they're cuddling with someone.
They're cuddling.
Yep.
I get nervous joining on people now because on like 3 different instances I've joined on friends and they were ERPing. It just happened to me last weekend. Literally just last weekend, I freaking joined on somebody and they were freaking sucking dick right next to me. It was like, come on, are you freaking serious? Like,
You do it in a private room.
yeah, they're in a Friends Plus, which is bad enough. It's like, didn't there used to be an alley over here you could go into?
I think they removed it. I think it was like a Halloween thing or something like that.
Da, da, da.
You got seal the mirror option, speed, movement, modify, unlock all the doors, events, video play, and all the ghost option. Oh, decoration option. Oh. I hate I can have lobby's floor. The floor is lava. What is this? Okay. Alright, I got a join for another friend since
Joining on someone else?
Yep.
Let's do it. I don't like the black cat.
Yeah, I mean it. There's too many people saying the N-word.
Yeah, that's part of it too.
Uh,
I've had to get more strict with my screening for our Minecraft server though, because I keep getting little kids.
Wanna apply?
Yeah, well, like I'll give you an example. This person that I just added to the server, they jumped on, they were running around for a little while, like they didn't know what to do with themselves, and I was just like, oh yeah, I'm helping someone with Unity right now, and they're like, oh okay, well in that case, I'll I'll just do some basic stuff like getting some iron and gold and diamonds and things. And I was like, okay, cool, you know. And then he left. Like he hung out for like 1 minute and then left. And Discord, it said that they went to play Counter-Strike. And then I go and I look at my farm and he's completely destroyed my farm. Like he harvested the whole thing and then, or like harvested like half of it and then just left it unreplanted. And I was like, bro, like,
Yikes.
like what the heck? So I was like, okay, obviously, like, and he couldn't spell for shit. And then he was just, and I'm like, I never asked his age, but he's acting like he's freaking 5. Like, 5 might be an exaggeration, but he's acting like he's 10 or something, right? And just can't hold the tension and just like run around doing spaz things and like, it's like it's freaking Minecraft, dude. Like, if you're gonna get on the server and play, then go play. Like, why do I have to hold your hand like you're a 10-year-old? Like, go take care of yourself. The reason you want to join a Minecraft server is because you want to play Minecraft. You don't jump on here so that you can, you know, do what other people tell you to do. You're not a freaking slave.
That's what I do.
Yeah, so I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna take him off the server. I don't need someone running around being like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, is that what you're doing? Can I help you? How about I go get this for you? How about you go build a base? Like, that seems like a good idea. It's freaking Minecraft.
What is this?
You joining your friend? I'm waiting on you.
Yeah, try to find out who I can tune up for.
Oh, I see. I still get lag spikes, but they're not as bad as before.
Yeah, it could be this black cat making people join. 86 megabyte.
Oh, is it invite only?
No, it should be friend plus. I'm just loading in.
Oh,
There you go.
gotcha.
Yep. Oh god, there's so many people. Holy god. Why is everyone in a line?
Specific to, like, you know, for one specific purpose, right? This shit is like that too, but it's also like a pretty big thing.
I am so confused.
Yeah, I'm trying to be super like, this is the feature set. I want to be able to do this.
Also, I don't know if this is safe work or unsafe work, but yeah.
Just like, I just want to be able to describe something nicely, and I don't want it to be like YAML or whatever. I want it to still be
in the
like,
rubber sheet analogy. I hate the rubber
a
sheet
language
analogy.
of
Right?
some kind, right? I don't want it to just.
Which one's your friend?
An echo.
Not real. We live in 3D+1 where they are real, but I use an analogy because the rubber sheet, because I fucking hate it. Because tenses are hard, right? And visualizing tenses is difficult.
Write down some examples of how you want
The easiest way to think about it is, of course, the rubber sheet of infinite distance downwards, right? But an infinite distance downwards doesn't make any sense, so obviously something has to break down, right? That something has to go wrong. So, you know, I proposed to you last time that, well, what if it's not a singularity? What if actually there isn't a singularity there, and that there is a bottom, in quotation marks, where you end up going into inverting the curvature, and then coming out the other side. You've gone into a strange space-time, and then out again.
The only solutions of Einstein's field equation that we have are like for eternal black holes that exist always.
What the heck are these guys talking about? Like freaking black holes and theories and stuff? You don't play pool?
That's the thing. I don't want it to be an existing programming language. I don't want to like.
I need to do something. How do I play pool?
Specifically talking about the problem that he asked me in the middle of the singularity is there actually a point of infinite density, and I'm saying, well, no, it's a snow.
Wait, why can't I? Oh, I have to wait for you to join. Oh, you did. Wait, how do I start it?
What? Someone else break your meat down though. Hey, me? Fine.
Point particles are
Into a Unity project? Because it sounds like a terrible
you know, charge and mass, but they have no volume, and so they can be considered not like.
Yeah.
You know,
Are you talking? You muted.
No, an electron. That needs time.
Yeah, well, this is why I bring up the electron black hole problem
Like,
every now and again. Sorry, I'm like adjusting my headphones.
Wow, that was a horrible break.
These things, what you want to get.
I tell you what, should we go do this other
Wait, how did I do this on desktop again?
Do it.
Oh, okay.
I'm still fixing this issue.
Oh, almost in there, but
I've fixed it, but I haven't uploaded it. the issue was that I changed this hand and didn't change the bones.
What'd
So
you get there? You got something there.
the bones
You got a
I
blue.
got blue ball.
aren't inside the finger, so
I need to run it.
strange.
Oh, you got another blue ball, but you scratched, unfortunately. Okay, so I gotta
Yeah.
get these oranges.
Like my thumb gets longer
Oh,
when
okay.
What the? Where'd my pool stick go?
See, they're kind of like offset.
yeah,
Let go of it, apparently.
not working.
Okay, if I go
And I
like
fixed like some of this stuff, so
this,
a bit of weight painting and stuff.
I think that'll. Oh no!
Doesn't bend that
Wait, did I get one?
Better it wasn't.
Oh, I got one.
Yeah, you got one. Yeah.
Did I scratch?
And like,
Oh, I
Nope.
didn't. Look at that.
Yeah, like it
Okay.
Just
goes.
maybe it just looks
inside.
weird because you're doing it right now. Like that's not a very normal move. Like
states for my avatar.
Yeah.
you don't usually do that to people. Like usually you
Oh, I didn't think about where that white ball was going.
on the other axis. Yeah.
Can I? Oop, lag spike. Can I get one of those?
You are suggesting to me generating Unity asset files with their fucked up YAMLs by hand and
go that way?
No, I'm not doing that. Like I'm using Unity APIs.
Oh crap!
If I'm gonna use C Sharp, I'm just gonna use Microsoft Code Analysis.
Ah.
That gives me the whole ass of like the C Sharp.
I gotta make it difficult for you, you know.
All of that, and I don't need to pull anything in. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
literally in the system namespace. So it's just like you just use it.
Is Jai a
It always weirds me out watching desktop users play. What?
Is Jai a DS?
Did that go in? It did. What the heck? That was
It's
some
very
bull
weird. It
crap.
was desktop.
What was the problem? Okay, Captain. I gotta be honest, I'm not 100% sure. But what ended up fixing it was I unplugged my VR and I replugged in my VR. Like on my computer, I closed everything except for OVR Toolkit so that I could see what I was doing, and every other program. And well, and VRChat. So it was just VRChat and OVR Toolkit. And I was like, maybe it's OVR Toolkit, right? Because even with everything closed, I was still like, it was every 3 seconds. Right? Like every 3 seconds. Like it was like good, lag spike. Good, lag spike. Good, and it was like a freaking really bad lag spike, like unplayable. And I eventually was just like, I updated drivers, reset my computer. Eventually what I ended up doing was unplugging VR, plugging the headset into a different display port, and unplugging the USB 3.0 and plugging it into a different USB slot. That's it. Yeah, turn off, turn back on. In this case, unplug, plug back in. But yeah, that's all it took, apparently. I don't know, dude.
Among Us.
I've said it before, but literally every single stream I do, there's something wrong. Last week, I had the wrong audio device selected, which is a pretty common thing that I mess up for some reason, even though I check it.
I was looking for some. I feel like I'm missing a fundamental.
If I sound like I'm a little bit heated, I am a little bit. I'm not mad, but I'm a little bit steamed about how annoying that was to figure out. Frickin', yeah, like you said, just frickin' plug it back in and unplug it and plug it back in. Oh, dang it. Oh man, that was close. I forgot I was in Discord.
It was very close.
What's up, Pokash? I don't know what the heck happened to my computer, but I was hanging out in that lobby with you, and all of a sudden my game started running like crap. I joined on a friend, and I was on the pug, and I was getting a lag spike like every 3 seconds, like really bad. And so I started closing everything, right? Like I stopped streaming, I closed all my programs. All I had open was VRChat and OVR Toolkit, and it was still happening. I was like, what is going on? So I went and I like closed everything, made sure all my drivers were updated, reset my computer, still happening. And then you want to know what fixed it? Unplugging my VR and plugging it back in again. I don't know. It's freaking technology sometimes can be so freaking annoying. But it seems to be running okay now. I'm still getting the occasional lag spike, but that's more or less normal. Yeah, okay, so Darkness did suggest that too, and I was going to do that. I was going to uninstall. So I was going to uninstall VRChat and reinstall VRChat, but sitting in my home, in the VRChat, or not VRChat, sitting in the Steam VR home, I was sitting there, I was just rotating back and forth, and I was getting the lag spikes even just sitting in my Steam home. So I was like, okay, so it's not a VRChat problem, because it was happening in my VR home as well. That's why I was like, I don't think it's VRChat. I don't think I need to do a fresh install of VRChat.
A bunch of operations into like discrete, like simplify that by expressing it in a different way.
I think, like for instance, I made.
Oh dang it, that was almost really cool. It's a driver error, could be, but I did update my driver. My video driver needed an update, so I did update the driver, and that made no difference. So I mean, unless I uninstall and reinstall the driver. Desktop users, this game's too easy for desktop users.
Yes.
Old drivers are still present. Yeah, baby, I could try that. It's not a horrible idea. Oh, you took my pool cue. All right, I'll let you take player one this time.
How they?
Dark idiot play. Means you got a break.
Oh no.
Oh wow, you made that break way easier than I did.
Just so like I might be.
Yes, it was very easy. I'll leave it out.
Maybe not. Maybe I'll just literally, as you said.
It's simply a hard on just to be honest.
I blame latency. Every time I try to hit the ball really hard, it ends up hitting it way less.
If you're saying that's good enough, maybe it is.
I think that's normal. That's usually like, at least to begin with. Usually I have some idea how I want the syntax to look, and then I write the lexer. It's usually just like one file.
Oh crap, oh crap. Okay, we're good.
And then I write the parser, and it usually at least starts out just being like one file. And then that's it, you have a syntax tree, you can do whatever.
Yeah, we'll go for this one because I'm here.
I think, like once you have, if you make yourself like this is usually the first thing I do is like make like a nice little parsing setup. Like if you look at the library I did, for example, you'll see something that's like,
Holy crap, I'm hitting this like super hard. I'm not trying to.
Just like make some base class that just has like
I think it's your turn.
a bunch of common operations that you might want to do. So
What's Pokash been up to? Not much. I played some Content Warning, by the way, this last week. I don't know if you played Content Warning, but it's actually a lot of fun. I streamed it on Tuesday. Played it with some friends. 6'2". What's up, 6'2"? You're not 6'2". You're lying. I don't believe you. Measuring tape, or it didn't happen.
Yeah, it's a snake tail. I think it's a dragon tail. Snake tail is like
some basic like common things that you might want to do. Just common like utility functions.
Something like that.
And then once you have that, it's usually like pretty fast.
Dang it.
To like try stuff out. You know.
I saw a really funny meme actually today related to height. It was these girls and they went to a bar and one of the girls brought a little measuring tape with her and she was going up behind guys and she was measuring taping guys to see how tall they were. And it's like if they're not tall enough, she won't talk to them. So this guy's like, okay, fine, you want to be like that? And he goes and he grabs a scale. Like, oh, that's horrible. That's freaking funny, but it's so bad.
Change the entire structure. This is like one reason why I really like
I think I'm gonna need to go right about there. Dang it.
If you have some kind of like parsing table set up, for example.
Okay, so is this like inline Kotlin or
parsing tables?
Maybe I'll just take a look at how you implement the architecture parser and just see.
Kotlin, you have
Did you just hit the white ball directly into the hole? What the heck? It went so fast I didn't see it and it looked like it just went straight to the hole.
To only parse conditional code, so I didn't really have like a lot of.
Uh-oh. Ah. I finally get one in and scratch. Wait, what the heck? They added a thing to the back of the pool cue. There's a little 8-ball on it.
There's a bunch of stuff in here that's like
that's new.
Won't need anything. Like if you scroll.
I don't see it. Right, show me.
And then you can make basically.
Here, I'll try and point it back at you. Can you see it?
Ah, that's good. Yep.
Yeah.
Boy, little boy.
You can like pre-panels. You can do like an infix.
Ah, he's over there.
Most of the useful ones are like honestly.
I used your turn, by the way.
And then, like,
Oh, you're going. It's so weird watching desktop users because you're just standing over here holding it. And I'm like, are you gonna play? And then they just start doing things, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Kind of practiced.
I'll hit mine in. Okay, so if I go there, then I could go there. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I want to give the ball some backspin. Oh, that was way too much backspin. Holy crap. I'm not trying to hit it that hard, I swear.
Yeah, sometimes the pool, what's it called? Pool board adds more speed for some reason.
Everything's working good in stream, right? Let's see. My audio's working. The music's working, I think. I still can't get this thing in the top right to work. It's working in stream elements, but it doesn't seem to want to work here, so I might have to work on that some more, but that's fine. That's not really a big deal.
I can take a look at your stuff because you have a lot of like more of these. Like,
Okay, so I want to hit this ball into that ball and knock that one in, but I want my ball to actually hit it in, but then come back a little ways. Actually, even a little ways more. So give it backspin, but only give it a light tap. We don't need to hit that thing at too hard of an angle, so like right there. And then just a nice tap. And I screwed it up somehow still. So I probably should have hit that much more further to the left. Darkness, why am I so bad at this? I used to be good at pool.
So I think what you have now looks fine.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm on the.
I guess like the point I'm getting at is.
You want to play? I was gonna say we could do like you play the winner, and then we just keep swapping out. Whoever loses has to let someone else play. Oh, he just won. You want to beat Darkness? No? Okay. It's you and me again, Darkness. I'll let you take player one since you won again. What is this? Oh.
Basically anything.
Yeah. The goal is to just like make something.
It can run on the JVM.
Easier to.
How long are you gonna be on for?
Right. That's basically my goal. Is to,
Holy crap! You hit several in. What? I saw at least 2 balls go in. You hit 3. You hit 3 blues in. Oh crap, dude! I've already lost 2 in a row. I'm about to lose a 3rd one. I just freaking. I need to know where you hit for that, because that was a freaking good shot. Let's see. Okay, so oh, where's my pool cue? Okay, so I'm gonna try and hit that one in, but then after hitting it in, I want my white ball to stay right here, and then I'm gonna try and hit that one in. Let's see if this works, right? Okay. So I need to put my pool cue right in the center. And I am aiming way too hard, far to the right of that. That looks about right. And I go right in the center. And I don't want to hit it too hard. That was too hard. But. Okay, well, it did what I wanted, but your ball's in my way. I can try and hit this one in. But the only way this is going in that hole is if I can hit it like just right. Hit that one? You think that's a better option? I mean, I can break those balls up, but I don't think I'm gonna get one in. Okay, I'll try that. We'll see how good you are, Pokash. I don't want to hit that blue ball. I gotta make sure I hit the orange ball first, or we'll scratch. Okay, that was really weird. Oh, it did break it up. Oh, it got one in. Get 2 in. No, okay. Wait, oh, it did still technically hit the blue ball first, so it scratched. I didn't aim far enough to the left. Yeah, if your white ball hits one of the orange balls before hitting a blue ball, it doesn't even matter if you hit one of yours in and not mine, it'll still scratch. I know it's weird pool rules. Like I never played by these rules, so it's kind of like weird, but okay, so I've got 2 that I can get in very easily. Should I just take those 2 or try and hit a harder one instead? Okay, I don't think I'll be able to get that one in. I don't think I'll be able to get that one in. There's a chance I could get this one in. I think it's better to just take the 2 I can get easily and just do that first. So we'll go here. Try not to hit it too hard. Man, I'm like, I don't know if it's because my FPS is actually good right now, but all these hits are like, ooh. I'm thinking I either go for this one and head it toward that one, which will pretty much guarantee that one goes in, but it should make this one an easy hit. I'm actually thinking that's a better one. This is a harder one to hit in, so I'm kind of thinking if I line up and if I can get that one, it will be better.
Because I didn't need to. Like if there's any error found, like that's it. Like I just abort immediately. But
I'm also trying to give it just a little bit of backspin.
Nice.
That was actually kind of nice. I didn't want the ball to go all the way to the other side, but I'll take it.
Typically called panic mode error recovery, or if you like you write your code.
It should be pretty easy. It's right on the edge of the hole.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dude, I just knocked it perfectly into the hole. That's all right. I got quite a few that time.
Checking it somehow, and usually implicitly with that kind of consume thing.
Which is going to be the easier one to hit? Probably that one, right? Because it's closer.
And you just like set a boolean or something somewhere in the parser that says that it's panicking, and then for like every call.
Oh, I got nervous there. I thought I was going to go into that.
Like primitives, you have like a check
Okay.
if it's panicking or not, right? And then in those checks you can just return like an error token or something like that, right?
No, there's literally.
And then
holy shit! Wait, I just realized you might. Can you
not
find
necessarily
like
like an
the
error token,
DSL?
but like you just like.
Oh, wait, I'm on the 8-ball. Hello.
And then you have like some manually annotated points.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
The parser where you say like, okay, if you reach this point and you're panicking, then just like keep going until you find this thing. Right?
Oh, that was a freaking good hit. I watched this video on YouTube Shorts where it was showing ways that you can hit pool balls to get them in easier when they're against the wall. And like it showed like if you had, let's say like right over here, you had like an orange ball, but it's right up against the wall, right? And it's right here. And then you have your white ball, it's right here, and it's like right against the wall. And it showed like if you hit the pool ball on the left versus like on the right versus like all the different locations. And if I remember correctly, you hit it on the right, and when it hits this ball, this one will travel straight instead of wanting to bounce off and go out this way. When it hits it with like spin or something and causes it to hug the wall instead. And so I was trying that, but I kept hitting the ball on the wrong side. But this time I tried it and it actually worked. I think I was just hitting it on the wrong side before. Alright, I'm taking player 1 this time since I actually won. You got player 2? Nah, Pope said he doesn't want to play. Oh, I have to play, don't I?
Unity, yeah.
Considering I also like primarily want it for myself, I'll probably throw it on GitHub anyways. But like I want it for myself. I'm also not concerned about like.
Oh, good break. There we go. I didn't get any. Oh, I got one in. I got 2 in. Yeah. Okay. I can hit the 14 in, or I could hit the 11 in. I'm gonna go for the 14 because it's in here.
Oh, and then I guess one other thing is
like file blog,
like
and then like
when you're designing the language itself, maybe
and I give that
just because I can imagine you probably maybe don't
Oh,
think
come on,
about so
come on.
much if you haven't like tried to implement the parser for
We're gonna hit that one because I actually can hit that
I guess
one.
try to not
library,
make
all of that
syntax
file
that's
blog
ambiguous.
bullshit, and also all of the
The easiest way to figure out if you're making something.
Holy crap! I hit that hard. I did not mean to hit that hard.
Like right now,
it's just
I know, I'm like trying not to hit it. I think the problem is I'm used to having like a lot of lag in VRChat, and I'm actually doing okay right now, and so everything's a lot smoother, whereas I'm used to having to like go like this and it still barely hits the ball, but now I'm like very smoothly just lightly tapping it. It's just like Wait, did you hit one of mine in just then? Oh wait, no, I'm blue. Oh wait, you're blue. Yeah, I'm orange. Yeah, I don't know why I got confused. I could have sworn I just saw an orange ball show up here, but okay. So I can hit the 15 in pretty easy. I feel like the 11 is in a better spot, so it's better to leave the 11 and go for the 15 instead. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I can hit this one in now, but I'm in a position to actually get that 10 out from back here. I feel like it's a good idea to get this 10 out of here. I'm probably not gonna hit anything in, but
and usually then you have to you end up having to do this kind of thing where it's like, okay, well then
oh, and I didn't even, oh crap.
The first thing, and then if you figure out at some point that it doesn't work,
I completely missed it.
Well, you hit something in.
Yeah, it just wasn't mine. The slow clap. Hey, screw you, Pope.
you can avoid it upfront by just making your syntax in such a way where it can't be the case. Then it's better.
Oh, I see what's happening. See, it looked like the orange ball just popped up, but the way they have this pool table set up, it keeps the blue and the orange next to each other. So when you hit a blue in, it added it over here and pushed all these over.
Crazy, and plus it generates a kind of, it will be generating kind of thing that it's not very expressive. Like,
Okay. Okay.
They're not very expressive.
Okay.
So my language, my code, quote unquote, will also not be like super feature rich. I just need some basic construct that can be converted to so I can write ifs.
Oh no, no, no. I am the king of scratching.
But that's kind of the extent.
Scratching these nuts. Oh boy, I'm lagging. Oh boy, I'm lagging.
Like doing some conditions and blocks and scopes and stuff like that. So it should be fairly simple.
That's good.
To be honest, I think the main place where this comes up
I don't know why I got the second one. Oh.
because like
You're burying that 8-ball, so I'm not going to be able to hit the 8-ball then.
That's a punt.
I think the main place where it comes up is
I swear I'm hitting this ball way softer than I am, and it's...
if you have statements in your that's like, you know, if you use like a semicolon, or if you don't use a semicolon.
I know it's a bit hard to. Oh, it's maybe hard to estimate how much power in VR.
I actually was not trying to hit that like that. Oh well. I need to fold my pant legs up because I'm stepping on my pant legs and it's making my heels hurt. Making my heels hurt. Making my way downtown, faces past, and I'm homebound. I feel like you're going easy on me, Dark. Are you letting me win?
Yes.
I write all my languages like this.
So we become tutu.
Caused a lot of pain for me in the past.
100%. What's gonna happen right now? I'm putting this white ball in that pocket. Called it. I saw it coming and just did it anyway. I got the orange ball in though. Oh, that's pretty good.
They do care quite a lot about
Welcome.
What? Welcome what? Oh, did you just... Oh, I'm lined up. Let's go.
Yeah, you got to play that.
Oh wait,
for a custom thing, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see what
I
I've
can also
got.
set up hard rules on how you just have to write a new line. And
Oh crap.
You know, that's it.
I didn't hit it quite right and bounced it instead.
That's about it. But like blocks, like I don't want to go full Python where it's like, you know, fucking.
I feel like you're actually throwing. It's no fun if you actually throw. Oh wait, did you get one in? Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. I thought you just bounced the white ball around.
That was good.
I'll fuck around it.
I got one in though.
Maybe no bother you with some stupid questions.
I only know
I think the best way to do this
electrical stuff.
especially with like DSLs, is just to implement
Everything
something, 'cause
electronics.
then you'll pretty quickly find out what doesn't work.
Ooh, like spike. No, you son of a gun! Don't do it.
Hey.
I told you, I'm the king of scratch.
Forehead, just make something.
The
Sorry,
first thing
do
that
you wanna
springs to
play?
mind is replay attacks against like
I can wait.
Oh, I mean you can.
You want to play now? You can.
Darkness just won, so you can play against darkness. There you go. Take player 2.
Oh.
Or player 1. It doesn't matter.
But I'm hopping around.
Done some block. There you go.
Not a lot, but
I'll give me a chance to sit down and just watch a game. Grab a snack and a drink because my throat hurts. That's a good break.
I think I'm gonna go Joan of Dark. But I'll see you around.
okay. Yeah, I need to get like training lock to get a bit better at it. Go ahead.
I'm gonna Joan of Dark.
Bow, 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 bow.
Going mode voice is always hard. Like, pretty much think you could go either way. Like, I don't know, pretty neutral, I would say. But like some people, it's easy to either it, but like for you, I wouldn't really like. You could say, oh yeah, sounds a little bit more like girl, more like a boy. I don't know, but I wouldn't be sure.
But which one is more like them for you?
I think a bit more like a boy.
Darkness.
You're a guy, but
yeah.
Earlier I was asking how long you're going to be on for. And the reason I was asking, there's this group that gets on in about an hour from now that gets on every Saturdays, and I usually go and hang out with them for a little while. But I was like, you should come hang out because it'd be nice to have someone I know there instead of just hanging out with randoms. They're a group that like to drink and hang out on Saturdays, and they hang out in this like club world. A bunch of them will sometimes do drinking games, but most of the time it's just a bunch of people hanging out and talking for the most part.
Yeah, I was using my headset, my wireless headset, recently.
What do you mean you're not even using your headset?
Using wireless headsets for audio.
Maxi, what the fuck?
Wait, is your Vive headset being used right now, or is it charging right now?
Bluetooth headset.
Oh. Wait, why'd you call it a Vive?
Did it call it Vive?
Yeah, you said, I'll see if my Vive headset is charged by then. And I was like, what?
Oh, my bad.
Oh, you mean your wireless headset. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Ivan. Didn't see that.
Hi.
Hi. How you been?
I've been slowly getting better after months of therapy. So, yeah.
Oh, that was so close. You almost hit 2 in at the same time.
Stop playing around, Hexy. Come on.
Oh. Well, you got one in, but you also got one of theirs in.
High five.
Single bite size Hexy. Home.
You live up here now.
How does it feel to be bitten now, huh?
I mean, your reaction to it is a lot more hilarious.
Fuck you.
Ah. Hey, nice. I think this is it. I think it is.
Ooh. You have a chance, Dark. It's a slim one because you got to try and get that ball off of the wall, but you do have a chance. A little bit less power and that would have been perfect. You still have a chance though. Ooh, bummer. Oh, and you lined up. You lined it up.
Hey, good game.
Well, Shy, you won. That means you got to play the next game. This time you're playing against me.
Prison.
Oh.
I think you got out.
You'll have to hit play too, because you're the player one. And you have to break. You're over there, yeah.
Oh, what's my camera doing? The fuck? Hello?
Give us a good break. And don't hit 3 in. Freaking Darkness did that earlier, and that was OP.
Yes, Haxie told me to follow.
Oh, that's 1. Oh, that's 2. Oh, crap. I should have kept my mouth shut. Ooh, lucky. Let's see. Do I go there? Do I go here? Do I go there?
I think they are talking about.
I think I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna try for the 6. Where can I hit? I need it to go. I'm thinking if I hit like this, and I hit it right there. I think that's the golden spot. Okay, good. Let's see. Let's try for the 14. I need it to go kind of far. Okay, that's good. Can I get that 11? I could also go for the 12. I think the 11's gonna be easier though. If I hit it straight, it's definitely not going in, so I need slightly off. I think that will do it. Just lightly though. Okay, sweet. Now I have the problem of all of these. Oh, actually no, I'm lined up for that 15. If I hit the ball on the bottom, I can probably bring the, oh, well, I brought the white ball back, but not as far as I wanted. The only one I can hit is the 12, but it's probably going to hit yours in. I guess I'll just send it. I'm just going to smack this 12 and just send it and hope nothing bad happens. What? That was freaking sick. It like double tapped it in. That was awesome. Let's see. There's a small chance I could potentially get that 10 in, but I'm gonna have to like just graze that 10, I think. Oh, I scratched. I got it though. Holy crap, I hit so many in that time. That's probably the best I've ever done.
Nice.
Now the whole board's cleared. Shy Gal's just gonna knock them all in, one after the next. You're gonna have so many shot options.
Another one blue. Hit the blue.
Did Poke leave?
I think.
Oh no, Poke's still here. Where's Poke hiding?
Good question.
Ooh. Okay, so there's no way I'm gonna be able to hit this in. Ooh, actually, you know what I could do? You know what I could probably do? I could hit this orange ball off that blue ball. Yours is gonna go in, probably. But if I hit it hard enough, I might be able to get the 13 to come back into this hole. I'll scratch, but I might also be able to get this in. What do you think? I want my white ball to be out of the way, so I'm gonna give the white ball backspin, so hopefully after it hits, it leaves. Okay, send it. Wait, what? Did this ball go? What is this ball still here?
It's where did your ball go?
Do you see the 4 ball here? The blue ball?
I do, yeah.
I hit my ball through yours into the hole. It just went right through it. I don't know how that works, but apparently it does.
It's magic. That's all the explanation that there needs to be.
Oh, and I completely missed the 8 ball. Well, that's fine. I would have felt kind of guilty if I hit the 8 ball in on that one, since I basically cheated. So apparently if you hit it hard enough, you can just...
Oh my god.
Is it possible to... Ooh, is it possible to bounce the ball on this? Is it... When I hit the bottom of the ball, is it possible that I leaped your ball? No, that wouldn't make sense, because I hit the orange ball, which was over here, and it went through the 4 and in. So that still wouldn't make sense, because I can't bounce the orange ball.
Sadly, there's no
bounce mechanic.
To the ball bounce. Yeah.
And that's fine. I wouldn't know how to do that anyway. I can't do it in real pool. There's no way I'm doing it in a video game.
I think you hit the table while I hit the same time I hit the ball.
No, I believe what it is. So you see how when people do it, they put their pool cue up like this. What they're doing is they're putting their pool cue like this behind it, and when they come down to hit it, they're aiming low, but they're not actually hitting the table. Your goal isn't to hit the table, because if you hit the table, you're gonna dent the table or something, and these things are expensive, so you don't want to do that. But you're coming down, and when you swing, I believe you're lifting your hand like this. So you're swinging, and you're literally scooping the ball. You're like, and you're like getting the pool cue right under here, and then you're literally hitting it and going up at the same time, and you're literally like scooping it like a spoon. Oh shoot, I actually have a good chance here. Oh. I didn't think I was hitting it that far on the right, but apparently I was. Yes, indeed. No lewd noises. I've had enough ERP and VRChat.
How's wah a lewd noise?
Oh boy.
I'm dodging a question.
Did you ask me a question? I didn't hear a question.
I said, how is wah a lewd noise?
How is wah under nice?
A lewd noise.
Oh, I don't know if that's a lewd noise. It's not a lewd noise. I'm just saying don't do any lewd noises, because I've had enough of it already. I'm not accusing you of lewd noises. I'm just saying don't do lewd noises. I've had it happen like 3 times already, where I join on friends in either a public or a friends plus instance, and one of them's freaking like naked with a freaking schlong coming out, and they're like doing lewd things, and it's just like, are you serious? Like, go to a private lobby for Christ's sake.
You make me sound like someone has 3 dildos on their wall.
What? You have 3 dildos in a row?
No, I said you make me sound like someone has 3 dildos on their wall.
Oh, I don't. I have not and will not ERP.
Neither.
That's kind of weird stuff.
Neither do I. They're on my whiteboard.
Oh, okay. I want a printer. You mentioned whiteboard, and I was like, I want a whiteboard because I need something next to my computer I can keep notes on. But then I realized instead of having a whiteboard, I just need a printer. Because then I can just print sheets of paper that have like reminders and stuff on them and then just tape them to the wall. Because a lot of times it's like, I'll be playing a game. Like, I used to play DayZ back in the day.
Just get a note block.
A note block? You mean like a notepad?
No, a note block.
A note block plays music. I need notes, not music.
Yeah, a note block.
Hmm.
Like a block of notes.
Yeah, that seems like it's not going to solve my problem.
What do you mean?
Are you talking like sticky pads? Like sticky notes?
Yeah.
I've never heard it called a note block before. To me, a note block is something that plays music in Minecraft. Oh, that would have been so cool.
Might be a translation issue.
Yeah, well, like sticky notes. Like sticky notes usually come in like they come in like what looks like a block, but we always just call them sticky notes. So we've never called them blocks. Never heard them called a note block before. So it probably is just a translation issue. Notebook? Well, notebook. Yeah, notebook would be like a book with sheets of paper.
I mean sticky notes.
Well, okay, so there is a problem. There is a problem with sticky notes, and this is why I don't do sticky notes. They're great for jotting down quick notes that you need to remember, but I want to be able to print out. Like here, let me give you an example. I used to play a bunch of DayZ, and I wanted to be able to print out maps and like put maps next to my computer, so that like I could be playing and just look up past my monitor and have like a quick reference to like the map without having to tab out of the game or like use up one of my other monitors. That makes sense, right? Or like say for example, I'm playing like Ark or something and I'm trying to remember dinos, right? I could have pictures, right? So that way I could actually have like an image of the picture of the dino with like the dino name, and that would help me to be like, oh, that's this and that's this, right? And I could do like a few sheets of paper with like the dinos listed in the names. That way when I'm playing I can kind of like quickly learn them. But not a notepad, the sticky notes or a note block or even a notebook.
I've heard of that do this for games.
Well, when you're a pro gamer like me, the only problem is it's kind of hard for me to see behind my monitor since my shit bucket is so small. It's kind of hard to see up over my monitor.
Wait, what? Oh, you shit in a bucket? What?
True gamer.
A true gamer. Have you ever watched Battlefield Friends?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, Battlefield Friends. They have it's the commander. Yeah, and they're like, how do we get better so that we're as good as you? He's like, you got a shit bucket? They're like, a what? A shit bucket. Every time you go to the bathroom, you're wasting time. That's time, valuable time that you could be taking out your enemies. That was such a funny episode.
It's disgusting.
It is disgusting. It's also a joke. It's not real. Anyone who actually does that is disgusting.
What the fuck? Why are you disgusting? Actually, I wonder. Huh, they're still there.
Ooh, I got lucky. Oh! Alright, you're standing in the corner. I need you to move.
Sure.
Don't stand more in the corner. Out of my way. I got a game to win. Of course, I better not say that because I'm going to jinx myself. I think I don't have to hit it crazy far over. I think right there will do it. And then just nice and light. There we go.
Nope.
Woo, I finally won one. Alright, who's playing against me since I won this time?
I think that person wanna play. You wanna play?
Right? You gonna take me on?
I don't have to.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Sure.
Show me what it's like to lose since I win every single game. Let's bring you back over here. I'm gonna try just hitting this right down the middle.
that a gearbox? Is it gearbox?
And whack. And that was horrible. Why is it that when I try to hit it hard, I can't, and then when I hit it soft, it goes at like the speed of light? Well, actually, that wasn't bad. That broke up the table a little bit. Ooh. Oh, that was looking like it was going to be really good. Wait, so I'm blue, right? Yeah, I'm blue. Okay, so
No, you're
no.
orange.
No. Yes. All right, I'm gonna hit this orange ball right here into that pocket. Okay.
I think you're colorblind.
I'm colorblind. You're the one who told me I was orange.
Damn.
Oh crap. Okay, we're good. Okay, well, let's try and hit the 7 into that middle pocket.
While I haven't forgotten, I will ask you about nuclear isomers. So if
Oh no! Dang it.
Slightly different structure, but are stable with the same number of
I heard the sound. I was like, where the heck
Look
is
at
this
chat,
person? I scratch more than probably anyone that ever plays this. I am really, really bad at scratching. I'm good at like seeing what balls I should hit in, but then I'm just really bad at understanding where the white ball's gonna go when I'm done. Oh, come on, hit it in, hit it in. Oh.
Almost.
Okay, so if I go for the 4, I can hit the 4 and try to send the white ball back. There we go. Okay, now I can hit one of these in. Let's go for the 2 because it's harder to hit. And then we'll try and keep the white ball right where it is. Nope, it didn't stay where I wanted it to. That's okay, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Nope, it won't work. Oh, it did! It did! Oh, I got freaking lucky there. Well, I got one of those in. I just sent it, but I scratched. I think I hit one of yours in as well.
No.
Oh, what is going on here?
Meow.
Pro gaming is going on here. We're in the semifinals.
I think this is anything but pro.
No, this is pro.
Oh wait, this is actually does look kind of pro.
Bow, 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 bow. But you put me in a bad spot because I gotta
You know
somehow
that
hit
old
that thing.
dubstep song? By I think it was called OMFG Hello.
Yeah, that didn't do me any good. Oh, but did I mess up your shot? No, you can still get that pretty easy.
You know what I'm talking about?
I think I know this one. Like the
Hit the orange ball and the 8 ball in at the same time.
Like
I
it's a
believe.
super old song got played in YouTube.
Give it that backspin and hit it hard.
Yeah, the tutorial
Oh.
song.
Yes.
Ooh, you can do that.
Okay, let me get more food.
Just be careful not to scratch that white ball. Ooh, oh, you had me nervous. Did you scratch the white ball? You did. Wait, it's not. Okay, no, it's just normal. Okay, if I lined this up good enough, I might be able to just send this white ball. Darkness, you know what we haven't done in a while?
Yeah, what?
You want to know something we haven't done in a while?
So
Oh, that was sick. What I was gonna say, Darkness, is we haven't been like da da dee da dee da do do. Dee da dee dee do.
okay, got sing in my head again.
Da da dee da dee da do do. Dee da dee dee do. Oh, did I get none in again? What the heck? I have bad luck with this. And that was a horrible break too. They were literally like all on the right up against the wall. Send it hard. Full send. Whoa, wait, what? That was weird. But I might be able to do some cool stuff here. Nope, that was oh, we're good. We're good.
I like how they do like a happy dance.
Okay. Oh, that went super hard. I felt like I barely tapped that one. Okay, I think I want to hit it like this. No. There. I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do here. Just break them up, I guess. Oh, I got one of yours. Two of yours. Oh, I didn't think that was going to go in for a second. It bounced off the corners like 3 times. That was weird. You're hitting these things so hard, I don't even see them travel across the pull board. They just like teleport. Ooh. Oh, I was going to say I really like that, but maybe that's actually not that great after all. No, go for that one. You can get that one. Get that orange one. Oh, you're going to hit mine. Come on.
Wait, what? Not that one.
Oh, that was almost a really cool hit. Guess I'll go for the easy hit, or the easy one.
You're gonna miss.
Oh, that's a... I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, but we'll try, I guess. Probably gonna hit yours instead. Oop. Oop. That ended up putting it right back in a bad spot. And I lined you up for 2 easy hits. That one's easier. Wait, what? What the heck? That was really weird. I'm like, wait, what? That was really weird. On my screen, you completely missed this ball. It bounced off this wall, came up here, hit this, and then it did like a weird curve thing and like ended up coming backwards. And that ball was just sitting there, and then the ball just disappears. I never saw that ball move. Oh no, darkness.
You gotta lose.
Oh, not yet. Close. Oh, dang it. I hit it too hard. Well, do what we can, I guess. Oh, man. That went better than I thought. That definitely went better than I thought. No! Yes! No! No! Here, I'll do one of these. There you go.
Here, I'll do the none of your shots.
You're gonna regret that, I think.
I am.
Oh! That was pretty sick. That was actually pretty sick.
Well done.
Alright, who's playing VRD? VRD was the winner.
You playing?
I think they can pick.
Do it, take on VRD.
Last time I played, I lost
That's fine.
really bad, but why not?
Same.
What do you mean same? You just won.
Yeah, but that was not the last time I played. Well, now it was.
Oof.
Oh, it's not what? What's that? That was like a flag thing. You see that?
Huh?
Yeah, there's a chair on it.
Did
See
you
what?
see like a flag?
No.
It was like
It's
flag.
probably an avatar thing because I don't see it.
Oh.
Every time someone's like, "Do you guys see that?" I'm always like, "It's an avatar thing," because I usually have avatars hidden. What? 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 You want to fight? What?
Bye guys. I'm moving.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye Adri.
Oh, you know what? Hey, Italy.
Milan.
Did you leave already?
Milan.
Did you leave already? Hello?
Non
Hello?
usare questo avatar.
Are you Italian?
Yeah, I'm Ali.
Ah, devo
Yes,
cambiare
I'm
tu.
Italian.
Do you think you could help me with
Questo qua è
something?
not safe for work. Fai attenzione
For
con
what?
questo avatar.
So you know how anytime someone wants to learn another language, what do they always ask to learn
Penso di
first?
prima?
Sì, usa
Swear
tuo.
words, right?
Oh,
Ok, se no così qua mi fa.
They always want to learn profanity.
Yes.
Non uso ogni
So
tanto.
I thought it would be funny to learn the opposite. So I've been trying to learn how to say I love you in every language, and I'm trying to talk to people in VRChat. So can you teach me how to say I love you in Italian?
Ma sarà andato con le sue
È
amiche
simple.
americane,
I love you si dice
No, in un
io
modo
ti
privato,
amo.
puoi chiedere dove è andato?
Io ti
Ti puoi
amo?
togliere il visore un attimo e chiedergli
Exactly.
dov'è?
That's not too hard. Spanish is te
Non è il
amo,
mondo
so it's
privato, adesso
ia ti
vado-
amo, not te
sempre lì da
amo.
bella, adesso andiamo.
Yes.
E. Can you do me a favor? Can you type it so I can see how it's spelled?
John. Ah, ok.
Oh, yes.
Ia ti amo.
Did I get all my balls in one round?
Back. Tools. Chatbot.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, 7.
You eating your own ears just now? Yeah, let me fix it.
What is?
Here, I'll go for a non-obvious shot again.
There you go.
Yeah, sometimes seeing it written out
close
kind of
enough.
helps to visualize it when I'm trying to say it, you know? It does seem pretty easy, though. Ia ti amo.
I.
I'm getting nervous. You're taking so long to type it out. I'm like, what? How hard is this to spell?
No.
That was lighter than I wanted.
No.
Not choose this directly.
Here, you can have mine.
Okay, next time.
Okay.
Oh, Io. Io ti amo. Ah, is that?
Yes.
Io is E. T is U. Oh. Io ti amo. Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, go drink some water.
I'll memorize that.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Bye, Kegan. If you want to learn Italian, you can always come
Try that again.
meet
Ask
with
you.
us. We are a bunch of yes.
Oh, cool. That's nice.
If you
Or did it?
I find it. If you see me online, probably I'm with my Italian friends.
All right. Thank you. Have a good one.
Bye bye.
It was
Io ti
Adam
amo.
from Helsinki.
Io ti amo.
Is that what it's called? No. What was the Hotel Helsinki? Is that what it's called?
Hmm? Who won? Oh, VRD won.
Yeah.
But this time I didn't lose as bad as last time.
Oh, that's good.
Last time
What are you trying
I
to say?
played worse.
Okay,
I don't know asking why I left. It is Adam just
You
dancing.
wanna play again?
Darkness.
Yeah?
That person's Italian.
Oh.
You know what that means?
You learned a new word?
I learned a new word. Io ti amo.
Ti amo.
Io, I-O. Io, it's
Io,
I-O, it's
I-O.
Io. T, T-I. So Io, T, amo. Oop, amo. A-M-O.
Io ti amo.
Io ti amo. Io ti amo.
I got on 3 of my balls.
That is gonna be hard for me to
Funny thing. Oh, jeez. Funny thing. To say, well, kind of to say I love you in Spanish is te amo.
Great break.
So io ti amo is I love you in Italian, but te amo is, well, I say sort of because in Spanish, according to the person I talked to, in Spanish they don't have a word for I love you, but they have te quiero, which is I really like you, and then there's te amo, which is like I lust for you, but they don't really have like an I love you, so it's either te quiero or te amo.
A lot of languages have separate words for that.
Yeah.
Japanese has, Russian has, Ukrainian has.
Japanese has I love you.
Separate from
They just
what?
don't say it. So I learned. So Japanese is
they
aishiteru.
sometimes say aishiteru.
Yeah, but the person I talked to that taught that to me said that they don't say it. Saying I love you in Japanese is very, very rare. Like people don't do it. So it's actually really funny. Yeah. So if you ever see a Japanese person in VRChat, go up to them and be like aishiteru. They think it's so funny because you just don't say I love you very much. And so when you say it, they think it's so funny.
Yeah, I know. Like, as far as I know, it's like
play?
only like in very, very
Sure.
special cases.
Yeah. I don't understand what those special cases are, but I just mean because I'm not Japanese.
Probably like being a married couple or something, I don't know.
All right, I'm ready.
Which one was this?
Well, so that's, I heard that it's not even used when you're married very much because in Japan, marriage is different. In marriage in Japan, it's more of like a contract more than a romance thing, right? So like Japanese treat everything like it's sort of like a partnership. So even marriage is like, it's like, oh, I like this person, but I don't know, for Japan, I don't know, Japanese is weird. Everything's weird. I gotta put my headset down for a second. I'll be right back.
Yum, yum. Yum, yum.
All right, my turn. All right, sweet.
Yeah.
So you scratched, but did you get any in? Oh, you got 2 blues in for me? Let's go.
Punk.
Let's go. Come on. I have to hit this in. I have to hit this in. If I miss this, it's bad.
No, you don't. You're not gonna die.
It's very bad if I miss this. Let's go. I missed it. Crap. And I scratched. Suck. I don't know how I missed that bad. I barely even hit the ball at all, but I swear I was hitting way closer. How much of this have you played?
What you're doing, kid?
Cool.
Not a lot.
Can I tell you a cool little trick that I learned? So when you have the pull cue, you can pull the trigger on the back, and it locks it in place so that you can only move it forward and back, which you probably can't see because it doesn't show you. But you can also pull the other trigger. So what I like to do...
yeah, I found that out.
Yeah, but what I like to
line
do...
the front up and then aim with the back.
Yep. You do have to be a little bit careful with aiming using the back, though, because where you hit on the ball is important. So what I do is I'll aim towards the center of the ball and I lock my front. So right now my front is locked. But then if I want the ball to continue going forward after hitting the ball, you hit at the top of the ball.
You hit the top, yeah.
Yeah, and back if you want to roll back. I don't want it. I want it to...
Some time ago I watched something about the physics of all of this. Where to hit the ball.
I want the white ball to stay relatively in place. So I'm gonna try and just tap it right in the center of the ball, and hopefully it'll stay here.
Tap your balls.
Okay, it had a little bit of forward momentum, but that's okay. Oh, I can hit the 12. We're good.
Tap your balls.
Let's try giving it a little bit of backspin. Okay, I think we're good.
This is fun.
No idea.
Me neither.
Oh, I actually didn't want that to hit the other orange ball. I wanted it to go to the corner. Dang it. Where are the pins at? I'm gonna go turn off the pins.
Pins and are behind the counter.
Oh, behind the counter. There we go. Where's my pool stick? There we go.
This person is like missing the what are these
That was orange, right? Yeah. Oh, this is very tricky. Oh wait, I can move it. I'm gonna just do that.
Stub?
Okay.
Ball movement.
Smack it
What
right
are these
into your
things called?
nose.
Stool. I knew they had something to do with poop. Yeah, but
Stool doesn't mean poop. You sit on a stool.
you produce a stool.
That's gross. Oh, I hit that way too hard, and I was
I wouldn't want to sit on that.
It's true.
If you're a woodworker, you produce a stool.
I mean, if you got a woodworking station in your
What you do
rectum.
is you dig a hole and you make a stool that sits over the hole with a hole in it, and now you can put stool in your stool.
Dude, the logistics are so large in this.
VRD is getting better at this, or am I just getting worse?
Stool.
It's my lucky charms on my whiteboard.
You mean your brick, right?
No, I mean my 3 dildos that I stuck up on my whiteboard and for some reason still there.
Did you just say dildo?
Yeah.
I told them not to ERP, and they told me all about their dildos.
Oh, I can enterprise research plan with you.
I wanted to see how strong the suction cups were. Because I was just bored in the morning.
Oh, are they good?
Stuck some dildos up on my whiteboard and they're still there.
Nice. I mean, they're pretty usable too, right?
I haven't really used them.
You just got them lying around?
I mean, what would you use them for?
Brand new. I mean, these are like brand new. Well, one of them is used, but like, they're all brand new.
Wait, a lot of them are used?
No, one of them is used. The 2 others are brand new.
Okay, well.
Chat, we're getting our conversation's getting a little blued.
One of them I like smacked my arm with because it makes funny noises.
Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
Oh, nice. Get us some break. Oh man, look at that orange ball. Did you get any in? Oh, you got a blue in.
Yeah, blue one.
What do I do here? What do I do?
I'm robbed. I'm actually robbed.
Do that.
I look at this one. Look how robbed I am. Hey, look how robbed this one is.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Look how close this one.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I mean, I can do this.
Oh crap. Oh!
Bro.
I sniped that one. That was pretty cool. Oh, I just hit yours. I didn't even... Oh, no. Oh, I thought I hit the 8 ball in. And I got one of yours in. What the heck?
I be 8 balling. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Damn, you nailing this, what the fuck? So competitive.
Whoa!
Dude, what? No. Oh.
I've got too many sprinkles. Kegan, you have to lose so I can win sprinkles.
I have to lose so you can what?
So I can win the money. Win the bet.
You making bets against me? Darkness, I thought we were friends.
But I'm not friends too. Bet against each other.
Yeah, you bet against your friends because you know shit they are.
That's very funny, actually. Oh, that was way too hard.
You don't mind.
Somebody needs to develop a 3D 8 ball. I mean, this is 3D, but I mean like instead of a table, it's a cube.
What?
No, I mean, like make it a cube.
Yeah. Look at this.
What? Look up?
No.
What?
Do 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 do.
You join me?
Like 8-ball space edition. Without gravity.
Perhaps. I googled 8-ball space and first thing
it
came up
missed.
8-ball in mug, space age pimpin'.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm not that good. You've got a good chance here.
Space age pimpin'.
There should be a 2D game.
Go, be a pimp.
It's only 2D because of the rope.
Oh, I suck.
Ooh,
You're not
come
a
on.
pimp.
I know, that was pretty good. Look at this. He can't hit the 8 ball.
Unless you do it on the side. Like.
It's it more interesting now? I mean, now that now that I have controllers, it's like more interesting.
You can play. Yeah, so you can unlock new features. Human upgrade.
You spend all your time in here, but you never get the controllers or anything.
Yeah, I don't have VR.
What, you don't like the quest?
Well, look, I don't
Oh,
know.
you kidding
in
me?
Brazil, it's very like there's lots of taxes on top of it, and it just doesn't make sense to me. Like I just use it as an entertainment.
I mean, I'm sure some sell it I could use.
I'll take it. Oh, that's nice for me. Wait, what? How did that not go in? Are you kidding me?
I think it went in. For me, it went in.
It did go in. Oh, on my screen it didn't go in. I was like, what?
It didn't for me either, what? Oh.
Oh, I gave that ball backspin, but not nearly enough. Ah, bummer.
Okay. Okay, we'll do this the spicy way.
I don't know, last time you tried the spicy way, you gave me the win.
Yeah, that's the fun part of it. Just trying to think, what is the spicy way? I think here is the spicy way.
The spicy way is to put the white ball right up against the black ball, because then it's really hard to aim your shot. The further away you are, the more accurate you can be. Oh, you didn't exactly give... Ooh, actually, maybe you did give me a... Okay, no, that's not as easy as I thought it was going to be. But we'll see what we can do. Woo! Someone want to take me on now? Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Wait, you won?
I won.
I lost my pineapple pizza.
Okay, I'm gonna try and hit these very hard, and you watch. It's gonna go freaking slow as shit, because for some reason... That wasn't horrible. Definitely not very great. And I got one in though. Which one did I get? Orange? Okay, I'm gonna try this one here. Oh, something's going off my poke cue. I'm probably gonna scratch. I didn't scratch. Oh! And I lined myself up for this. Ooh, and I lined myself up for
My
that.
dentist is gonna kill me.
I'm going to see my dentist tomorrow or Monday. I'm kind of nervous about that as well.
Have you ever
Have I ever what?
had long nails?
It depends what you mean by long nails. I've forgotten to cut my nails before and gotten them kind of long, but not like girl length long. No. Oh, crap.
I mean, mine are 1 centimeter. Is that what you define as girl length? I don't know.
Girl length is like you can paint your nails.
I mean, I paint my nails.
Then no, I haven't had them that long before. Also, 1 centimeter? 1 centimeter is not that long, right? No, that's not that long.
It's long
1
for
centimeter
nails.
over or 1 centimeter from the back?
Well, it's definitely not 1 centimeter from the back.
From the tip No, 1 centimeter from the tip of my finger.
Okay, yeah. That's long, I would say.
I gotta grab a ruler now. Do I not know what a centimeter is? Because I feel like a centimeter is not that long. Let's see.
It's
I
like
gotta
the
take
width of your finger.
One. Yeah, that is kind of long. Yeah, what the heck? Well, yeah, that's. I've never had my nails that long. Definitely never had my nails that long.
I love it. I'm never going back to having short nails.
I work.
Not that I haven't had long nails for a long time, because I have. Yeah.
My job, if I had nails like that, I would probably break my nails all the time because of the work I do.
Get gel nails.
Get what nails?
Gel nails.
Drill nails.
Gel.
Oh.
Like
UV curd resin.
Interesting.
You use a mechanic file to file down your nails, so that they're very rough. You use like a mechanical, like basically a Dremel. Use like a small Dremel on your nail to like really file it down and like roughen it up, and then you fill with epoxy that you color, and then you UV cure it. So now you have UV cured epoxy like really bonded to your nail. And it's incredibly strong. I need to do it again soon because like my nails have grown.
No way. No
So,
way he's making
if it
that
is
shot.
covered
Oh,
by
he's
resin.
bouncing it. What? I can't believe you made that shot.
Did I make it?
You didn't make it in, but I can't believe you made it past this one without hitting it.
Also, what do you mean with girl length? Like, boys can paint their nails too, you know?
No, I mean to say, I probably should have. I just meant long. I just meant like really long. I meant like year long. Like that's really freaking long.
So what you're saying is girl nails.
I mean, the only time I ever see guys with nails that long is if they're punk, if they're trans, or if they're a girl. So, crap. Whoa!
Those are the same thing. What?
What? What do you mean those are the same thing?
You said if you see guys, they're either trans or a girl.
Oh, no, no, what I mean to say is the only time I ever see nails that long is if they're a girl, some punk guy that likes to, you know, have long black painted nails, or they're trans, meaning, you know, that they're whatever. You get my point.
Meaning they're a girl.
Well, that depends if you're talking about sex or gender. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Isn't it a different term then?
Well, sex is your sex. So like, if you're trans, you could be.
No, like isn't girl a gender and not a sex?
No, it's both. But it depends on the context you use it in a sentence.
I thought girl was exclusively a gender.
So what would a girl be if you're talking about her sex?
Isn't that like female?
Well, but female and girl are the same thing, aren't they?
No, I thought one was a gender and one was a sex.
Okay, then what's a woman? Is that a gender or a sex?
Actually, woman might have been the sex. I don't know.
Girl, I've always understood girl to be young and woman to be old. Right? Like once you've matured, you're a woman, but before you've matured, you're a girl. Like if I had a kid and it was a little girl, I'd call her a girl, but I wouldn't call her a woman until, I don't know, she's older, gone through puberty, maybe she's married and has kids or something.
I don't know, dude. I don't even know my gender.
Is there a name for that? Like a word for that? I don't know if name is not the right thing, but is there a word for someone who doesn't know their own gender? Is that even a thing?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's.
Well, I kind of do.
What's up, Rolf?
But I've been non-binary for a long time. Actually, I wonder, based on my voice, what gender will you assume I am?
I don't assume gender.
Okay, but if I ask you to assume my gender?
I wouldn't.
Damn. Good night.
And the thing is,
going the safe route.
well, the problem is that I'm older, and when I grew up until I was probably like 30 years old, there was males and there was females, and the only time someone was in between is if there was like some sort of problem during problem during birth, like they had a genetic defect and like maybe they had one in both, or like they had traits of both or something, right? So for the most part, it was just male and female. But now, the gender thing is becoming so new. It's weird. I'm too old to like understand it. So for me, everyone is they them until I know better.
What's up, Kitty?
We're probably gonna go.
But yeah,
That's
like you
a
said,
nice thing in the English language.
Thank you.
Like in German, we don't really have a they them, so it's complicated.
Yeah, I bet. German. Ich liebe dich. Or ich liebe dich. Am I saying that
Pretty
right?
good, I would say. Yeah.
I can't do the sound, so I had to say ich liebe dich. Ich liebe dich. Is it Liebe or Liebe?
It's ich liebe dich.
The Liebe is just Liebe? Ich liebe dich? Okay.
Yes.
Ich liebe dich.
Ich liebe dich is
not right.
I don't know.
I know what it
not
is.
completely right. It's the weird mix of German and English.
Yeah.
It's my German teacher told us this story of this girl that like very confidently
what's up, Lou?
said like ich liebe dich.
Act like the legal system. It's they them until proven otherwise. That's basically exactly what I said. Yeah. I always try to just take the safe route.
Yeah. Wait, how old are you then? Because you sound young.
You know, I get that a lot. I don't know why I sound so young, but I'm 37.
Damn.
If you had to guess my age, how old would you have thought I was? I probably should have asked you that first.
Like 15.
15? That's a squeaker. Do I sound like a squeaker?
You want to be playable?
Yes, you do.
What? I'm offended.
You sound like someone who's in the middle of puberty. So around like 16, 17.
Most people guess 24 to 26.
I know. I can't tell. What about
Maybe.
me?
Wait, hold on. Where are the two of you from?
Yes.
What? I mean, taking yes.
Yes.
Yes, it's more fun if you guess.
Yeah.
Don't look at a profile.
No,
Yes,
You're
I'm looking at
USA.
profiles. It's cheating.
Dutch. Wait, Dutch and Norway.
But so where do you think I'm from then?
Well, if you're from Norway, then you can speak with darkness. But you also have Dutch in your
I mean, I
profile.
can speak both Norwegian, Dutch, and English.
Hey, that's right.
Yeah, Galskadeg.
I understand that, yes. But I will also understand it if you said it in German.
I don't remember Dutch. I learned it in Dutch too, but I can't remember. Is Dutch isn't the same in German, isn't it? It is the same?
Dutch is German.
Yes. Yes, Dutch is German.
Oh, okay.
But some things are a bit different than German.
No, they're pretty much the same.
He's German.
I mean, what's
Not completely.
What's funny is German in German is Deutsch.
That's like a...
Yeah, but me as a German, I sometimes understand Dutch and sometimes not completely. Like
It's like Latvian and Lithuanian. They're very similar, but there are some
Still waiting
nuances.
for you to guess.
I think I think you live in Norway.
Okay, yes. Also, yes, I'm Norwegian. Hi.
The reason I thought that, because I know he's German.
Where are you from?
And you don't have the same. Oh jeez, I'm lagging. I know you're. Oh my gosh, I'm lagging really bad. I know you're German, and you don't have the same accent. So I assumed that he's Norwegian.
I'm very close to the name.
I'm always really bad at
Where are you then?
hearing out people's country from how they speak.
You want to know?
I can't do that.
You want to know?
Sure, you sound very German.
One way you can work on that. So I thought it would be fun to learn how to say I love you in as many languages as I can. So every time I meet someone who speaks a language I don't know, I try to learn it. And once you start learning different languages, even just that one phrase, you start getting a little bit of an ear for it. I couldn't tell he was.
Yeah, I could see that.
I couldn't tell he was Norwegian, but I probably or Norway, but I probably should have because I'm friends with Darkness and he's Norwegian as well. So I'm kind of bummed out. Yeah.
I mean, is it
German, I can usually get German.
Like semi-close to Ålesund, I think.
I think about 2 hours, maybe.
Japanese is pretty easy. You can usually hear Japanese really easy.
You can take the Hurtigbåt from Ålesund to Harlanda.
Chinese is easy too.
Yeah, I don't. My problem is that I haven't heard enough Chinese or Korean, or to really tell the difference between them.
The thing that really sets Chinese apart is that like they have they use a lot of intonation. Like literally, the way you say the word can make it mean something else entirely. So like they have a lot of like wow 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 you know wow wow.
Oh
like,
yeah.
It's not like flat. Like it goes up and down like a roller coaster.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen videos where like that's true and that's true in a lot of languages, but it sounds like what you're saying is that's way more true in Chinese. I saw a funny clip. It was French, and someone was like, "How do you say this?" It was like something about a roller coaster and something else, and then like when you sound it out, it was like what you said. It was like wah wah wee wah 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 woo wah wah wah. It was like all the same word but just different intonations.
Wait, but what other languages have like the intonation? Because I don't know.
I don't know. I can't say for sure, to be honest, but I know I saw it for French, and it sounds like it probably is pretty common in Chinese. But I think a lot of languages do that.
For me, the way I know somebody's French is the way they say the R's. Like it will sound like an H instead of an R.
Oh yeah.
French I can hear out too. Like French I think
German,
French is pretty easy to hear.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Yeah. French is fun to speak too because it kind of like rolls off the tongue. So I learned how to say I love you in French, and it's je t'aime. But it's like the way you make the sounds. It's je t'aime.
It's like a French kiss.
It's like a French kiss. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. When I learned that, I was like, je t'aime. Yeah, I don't know. It's just speaking it is kind of fun. Je t'aime. German to me always sounds angry.
French.
I don't know why, but when I hear German speak, they sound angry.
I hear everyone say that, and I disagree. But that is my personal opinion.
I
don't
think
it sounds angry. Actually, I think it sounds like one of the smoothest languages that I know.
I think the reason why
I think it depends on what you're saying. Like there are things that sound angry, but there are also things that don't sound angry. So I think a lot of people just pick out the angry sounding stuff because it's funny to say it sounds angry.
I think that's just the language. Depends on like the pronounce on the. I forgot what it's called.
It's probably
intonation.
just because Germans are very serious. It's German. It's no laughing matter. You know the meme? Yeah.
It's the language.
You know, after like I made a became very good friends with a German person, it honestly kind of changed me because they really are dry. Like
their humor is dry.
Dry German humor is the thing.
Because your weather is it's so dark, it's so gloomy.
Your experience gender for a
Really?
year.
Well, I don't know, but like
Yeah,
they do so dry. You know what I mean? They're kind of.
It's always
I don't know, I
cloudy
kinda find it interesting.
and cold. Yeah, it's always dark.
No, it
made me feel cringy.
Totally being anti-trans.
A few weeks ago, I've seen like a post about German humor, and people started posting some really dark German humor in the comments. It was pretty funny to see.
Be right at home.
What is it?
Like, I don't really remember all of them, but
The German jokes I always hear are, they have something to do with the play off of the joke that it's German, it's no laughing matter. Like, the jokes about German are always something about how they don't joke. Those are all the jokes I've always heard.
yeah.
For me,
I'm trying to
the
think of
jokes
the
that
jokes.
I heard were like I don't know, stuff that like you didn't realize was a joke until like hours later.
I kind of want to look up German jokes now.
Oh, Audrey, did you crash or like just?
Hmm?
No.
Oh wow, you look like a very fancy statue.
I'm thinking
The
about
way your
the
language
jokes they made.
We're talking about your country. Like, react.
I got one for you. You guys ready for this? Can a kangaroo jump higher than a house? No, because a house can't jump.
Oh yeah.
That's a German joke.
That's yeah, that's one of the dry jokes.
You sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I'm going to look up German memes too.
Oh.
But waiter, the coffee is cold. Thanks for telling me, sir. Iced coffee is €1 more. I don't get that joke. Wait, I don't get it. What? Oh, I get it now. Okay, I get the joke. But waiter, the coffee is cold. He's complaining because he wants hot coffee. And they say, thanks for telling me, sir. Iced coffee is €1 more. So he's like, you owe me €1 because it's iced coffee.
Understand.
Oh, that took me a second. I had to think about that one.
You know, baking. You know when food is. Wait, how do I explain this? Actually, no, whatever.
I have gel nails, so they're basically UV resin. Okay.
What do you have long nails for? A guitar?
No, I just like having long nails. I like designs and I'm
Do you not get dirty? I can't have long nails because they get dirty all the time.
Actually, I find it easier to clean long nails than short nails because I can just run water through them and have like a Q-tip in it.
Boss, can I leave work 2 hours early today? My wife wants me to go shopping with her. The boss says, that's out of the question. And he says, thanks, boss. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Oh, okay.
Because he hates shopping? Oh, that's
anyways,
good.
if you listen.
Oh no, I don't like that sound. I have misophobia. I forgot what it's even called.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, but there are like different kinds of German jokes. Like,
because the Russian.
It sounds like sound.
I don't know how to really describe it, but like there are the normal German jokes, and then
my nails are.
there are like
basically you take an electronic file and
there are
like a little bit of your nail.
There's like some kind of jokes that always is like.
On them with like whatever design you want to do, and then you cure it under UV
I'm
light,
trying to think of one.
really
Like
strong.
in German.
Whoa.
I'm trying to
Okay.
translate it like all children are running from the thunderstorm.
Maybe that's what I should do if I want long nails.
And the second part
right
is
now,
like nur nicht Fritz,
so I
den
actually
trifft der
have a lot of
Blitz.
laziness
Like not
because I
Fritz,
didn't hear enough. But nowadays,
he's
because,
being hit by
like,
lightning.
One hand.
So,
So I can play the guitar.
like,
But, like,
the name rhymes with something and it's mostly something really dark, like somebody dies from being hit by lightning or
Nails are a bit thicker than normal nails, so it's, you know.
catching a hand grenade or something like that.
What the heck?
Like they are hard to track, but like they are super dark.
Do you have like?
Oh crap! Oh jeez, I thought I broke my game.
Yeah, I know the sound of them.
Making rainbow.
It is Wave, so if you just add me on Discord, I can send you a picture.
Aether clouds. Actually,
just
I'm
add me.
not Aether.
Just add me. It's easier.
Welcome back
Send
again.
my video.
It's my turn to play.
Oh, literally dot crossing.
I once went to a birthday party from a friend, and we had made one of our gifts was that all people that came to the party painted their nails like purple color because he likes purple, and we didn't tell him, and we just came all with painted nails and like wanted to see how long it takes him to notice.
Oh, did you get a manicure to paint his nails then? Like that would be cool.
No, like
I wonder
we
how it
just
looks
met
like when
a little bit before.
a desktop user plays
hard.
full pickup.
Manicures.
Wait, say that again. Wait, say that again. What are you asking?
I was wondering how a desktop user will look like when they're playing pool because they don't move their hands.
It's really weird. You're literally just standing here, and then you'll just see the ball move. But like sometimes we'll see you turn, but you basically like turn in place.
To notice that everyone had painted nails.
Yeah.
These little lag spikes I keep getting are still happening.
Like in our last year, we painted.
Then there's maybe your
I think-
cables
I
or
don't know
something
how
like that.
normal this is, but we spray painted our hairs. Like I think it was neon yellow.
There
You
you
hit
go.
anything in?
That's what my nails look like.
Nope.
Here you have a promo picture the store took of mine. Yes, they took a fucking promo. They took a picture of mine and made it into promo material for the store.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on with these little lag spikes I'm getting, but they're not really going away. I just lowered my resolution, and it seems to be better. But I'm wondering if it's a CPU issue. I wonder if my CPU is actually what's bottlenecking. I don't know.
It looks like what?
That's not
Like
good.
actually a better description would be like it looks like a vault theme.
Okay, that was close.
That was weird. On my screen, that white ball went right through that floor.
No, I mean the way it looks like as if it like let's suppose it had a theme. I feel like that would be the theme.
Darkness.
Yeah.
I think I talked to you about this already.
You know, like Valorant skins.
But I learned how to say "I love you" in Swedish. Did I tell you about that?
Yep, you did.
Yeah.
You're very excited.
Yeah. It's really cool because what was it? Norwegian is "Jeg elsker deg," but Swedish is "Jag elsker det."
Anyway, you know, like
So "Jeg elsker deg" and "Jag elsker det."
white and gold.
I think in Dansk is Jeg
In what?
Look at the promo pictures.
Danish, I think.
Danish is
It's
what?
almost similar. Jag älskar dig or something like that. It's like a little bit similar to
Oh, interesting. So there's "Jag älskar deg," "Jeg älskar deg," and "Jag älskar det."
Yeah, something like that. I don't know Danish, so I could be completely wrong, but it's similar to Norwegian.
Passionates. Wow, passion.
Like some few words in Danish is like similar to Norwegian, like you don't understand half it. Same with us, actually. I just realized that.
You got DDoS. Sorry, doxed. You got doxed. Find your manicure.
What do you mean?
It says on the top right the name of the salon, I think.
Yeah, and then I'll take a one too. You
any idea how many nail techs are called passion nails? Also, that's in Denmark, not Norway.
Oh, thank you for specifying. Oh well. So I am. What is it called when you like you make the? I think you worked hard. So.
Did you hit anything or did you miss?
No, I the sound you make.
Okay.
Forgot the name.
Why do I keep hitting the wall button now?
Yeah, there is a name for it.
I swear to God, every single button I hit my wall button.
Yawning, yes, I'm yawning, and you two are European. Like, how are you not tired?
Training. It's called Viking. Viking blood. You live to be awake at night.
Yeah.
I'm being trained by the internet.
The Viking's blood is inside us.
Holy cow, you sent that one.
I said Swedish songs.
That was close.
Wow, like that one?
Can Swedish songs stop being on the playlist? Thanks.
I miscalculated. My math was wrong. No.
Ooh, oh.
I'm not going to stop.
You guess right or wrong, depending on how you look at it.
Oh man, that went straight to the hole.
Hello. How you been? Okay, good. That's good.
Oh no, no, no. Oh, it stopped.
I don't think a lot of, but
Oh, it's your turn.
no, maybe not. Like
There you go.
most people
Oh.
don't really care in VRChat
Oh.
about gender that much. So.
Wait,
True, the thing is I'm trans, so... I do.
did you say people in VRChat don't care that much about gender?
I think it might be.
Yeah?
Like, Pats, sure will, but I think a lot of people don't.
I feel like more people in VRChat care about gender than any other game.
No.
You also could look at it this
You have it... No, see, you're both right. People in VRChat care more about their own gender than other places.
Yeah.
But they don't care about others' genders.
That's how to say it.
Okay, I can understand that. So basically what you're saying is there's so many people in VRChat that care about their genders that everyone just is kind of just dismissive about gender. They're just kind of like everyone is not like what the gender is, so more people are like it's whatever.
No, what I'm saying is there's a huge part of the VRChat community that are trans, like me. Well, I'm about to be officially trans. Technically, I'm still non-binary. But that we're self-conscious of like how other people perceive our gender because we have the goal of being perceived as the gender we want to be perceived as, right?
Yeah.
So we're more self-conscious of it. So therefore there are more people in VRChat that care about how their own gender is being perceived by others.
Okay, I get that.
But they don't care, and people at large don't care about other people's gender.
Okay.
Basically, the typical VRChat player cares about how their gender is perceived, but not about others' genders.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Oh.
Yeah.
What is it?
What? That is jump right to the ball.
Not Pokash again?
Mumble
That is
what it
Pokash
is.
again.
Okay, my turn.
one and cheating.
I have lost 3 times because I keep hitting the white ball into the hole.
Yo, VRD.
And I don't. Oh.
That happens a lot when you hit it too hard. Try not to hit the ball so hard. Line up your shots and try and hit it softer.
I don't know.
I'm dying.
I kind of expect all.
Yeah, maybe all of them.
I don't have a picture of all of them. I don't even know where all of them are.
One stuck to
the coolest looking one. Oh yeah, that one.
I mean, I'm in Discord now and can show a picture, sure.
You know, now I'm 18, so I can actually see this. Like, I don't have to click on the prompt to ask me if I'm 18 and above.
What?
Hey, I did it.
Did Discord have such a prompt?
No. Oh yes, actually, for channels that are.
I lost half of it.
You know, whatever.
Imagine. Did you add me?
Oh, come on. Oh, that was so close.
Can I ask? Did you add me?
Yeah. Are you actually gonna send that? Oh my god, I'm not
I
prepared.
mean, sure, why not? I don't see you.
You just messaged me.
Ja,
Ether
men
Clouds.
Discord.
Are you Ether
Har
Clouds?
you part of the Nano
Ether Clouds.
group in VRChat? I forgot if I invited you to that.
Or I'm not Ether.
I keep forgetting who I invited who I didn't
I'm sure, but
invite.
why do you want to see my dildos?
You invited me on the first night you created.
Well, I wasn't expecting you to agree to it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, some dildos.
I got a JPEG.
Yes.
Pretty sure I'm the last now.
Holy shit, that is so
Yeah.
big glow.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey,
This,
Pin.
if this wasn't
They're
like,
talking about dildos again.
you know, had sexual implications, this would actually look kind of cool.
You removed the nano from your.
I mean, I don't have those sexual implications. They can just be cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, yeah. I need that.
Just
You know,
put
you
them
should
on
get like a-
shelves throughout the flat or...
I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Yeah, or have it like you can use
But I
them as
need to
door
update, yeah,
stoppers.
now.
Like randomly have some
Still
of
2.0.
them in the kitchen.
You feel like
I don't
having a different
I have
Yeah,
a
my
friend
Nano is still
that
2.0.
like
You
owns
wanna
a
have
huge bad dragon.
It's not
He just
3.0.
has it sitting like proudly on her table. Whenever their mom or like cousin or anyone like comes into the room,
Wow.
they see it. And they just
What-
like,
what is the mom
And you lined yourself up for your next shot. Oh, not quite.
I mean, she doesn't care. Why would she?
Almost.
It's normal to have dildos.
So, yeah.
I haven't found.
Cool though.
Hmm?
Didn't
I
I
haven't
go
found any in my household yet.
Pizza Talk did update funding.
Yeah, because you hide it.
Yeah, they did.
Oh.
My fucking mom mortified
maybe-
me when I moved out.
Speaking of, I
Like,
haven't seen him for a while. Wonder what he's
I
doing.
didn't know she knew I had them. And then like she like asked me if I needed help packing them when I was like packing my shit. I was like, you know.
I have a friend
He
who
was
has
around
like
when Nanos was
body
around,
pillows
and
and
that was
he
kinda
orders
funny.
them and mom just doesn't care at all.
Oh yeah, why would
And I
they?
think some of them understand my need.
I mean, just buy a dildo.
Yup.
Do yourself
Maybe
a
we should just do
favor
it.
and make sure it doesn't have
Oh.
phosphates though.
Oh, they did? Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna get. Am I not gonna get microplastics of my butthole?
What is it?
Strange.
Am I not gonna get micro nanoplastics of my?
That depends what it's made out of.
I
Don't-
think
Don't get any made out of
Don't
PVC.
buy-
Make sure they're always made out of
Don't
silicone.
buy off.
Wait, one at a time. This dildo thing is
Don't
very.
buy anything out of. Don't buy anything off Amazon. Never. And you'll be fine.
What?
There's a material called PVC, which is like a type of plastic that they'll make some out of. You don't want it out of that. That stuff degrades and it gets porous and then it grows bacteria. But you want silicone. Anything made out of silicone is safe.
I didn't know about that.
No, that's not true.
Oh.
First
so
of
what-
all,
who do
never
I-
buy off Amazon anything, just don't.
Never a
Why is
whole
that?
Maybe.
Because
You wanna go to Kegan?
shit has quality and
You wanna go?
mostly made of the pallets.
You wanna play pool?
Second,
Always my silver.
No, no, no. Okay.
Make sure they don't contain phthalates.
Oh, it's missing.
Gotta turn on earmuff mode. These guys are talking about dildo so much. Jesus.
I think Kegan wanna go. He looks very excited.
What, am I playing?
I wanna play. Yep.
Who am I playing against? Oh crap! Oh no! Oh no! I dropped my sunflower seeds.
No.
And they just spilled everywhere.
All over your
Oh.
carpet.
I have hardwood floors. Well, I think it's hardwood or tile. I don't know. It's not carpet. And yeah. That sucks. Oh, should I clean it now or sweep it up after? When I'm done with VRChat. Oh, where'd the cup
I think
go?
you better clean them now.
Oh no. Okay, well, someone play a game before me then, because I've got some cleaning to do. Give me a sec. I gotta put my headset down and grab a broom.
Good exercise, so you just call them exercise equipment.
Yeah, personal gym. Have you ever fucked a dildo in it? Have you got a gym?
No.
Do it, and then after like 10 seconds you'll He's gonna do it right now.
No.
anal reasons?
That was very close.
I said for anal reasons. Anal? Why?
Nah, it was a joke.
But what does crap have to do with ass?
It was a joke.
But what is a joke?
A joke is a joke.
Meow. Well, I don't know. I'm just interested in learning it again.
You
Gotta
should
stay nerdy.
save your Kotlin.
Kotlin was pretty fun, but I'm a noob. I can't see much.
Hey, what did I? How?
That's the goal. That's my goal. I actually want to learn everything there is. I was planning to
Okay, no
read
idea
this
what
book
this is
called 7 Languages in 7 Days.
All right, I cleaned up my mess, and I went ahead and did some other things while I was AFK as well, like using the restroom and blowing my nose.
Epic.
Darkness won.
Kegan,
Bring it
you
on.
lost. I'm so sorry.
I lost. I didn't even play.
I guess I was playing for you.
That mean Dark as one as default.
Hell yeah.
Let me see if there's something to do on VRChat.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Do you like?
I have a funny idea, but I'm gonna need your help with it, Darkness.
Like,
I'll have to wait. When it's your turn next, I want to try something. What the heck? The 8-ball and the 9-ball are inside of each other.
I know. Oh yeah.
Okay, so I can knock that one in pretty easy. Oh, there's a lot of balls right there that can go
Ball,
in.
you automatically lose.
So there's some that I don't like.
Let's knock you in. What? But the freaking white ball went straight through the 13 and into the hole. How does that make any freaking sense? Oh boy, I think the game is scuffed. You know what? You wanna what? The game just cheated me, so I'm gonna take a reward. Did you get one in?
Nope.
No.
Still all for one. One fall.
Trying to decide if I have better chances of getting orange in, or if I have better chances of getting blue in. Orange has a nice spread down the center of the table, but blue has a lot. I'm gonna go for orange. I want orange.
You're getting blue balled.
Bro, wasn't nice, but the door didn't break.
What? Sorry, I didn't see that. Your message faded away. It said I'm gonna something. You're leaving?
I gotta go.
Take it easy. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Let's
Oh,
knock
was it boy? I
in the
don't know why.
12.
Bye bye.
Oh, okay. And then we'll knock in that one.
What did you ask?
I swear I'm not hitting this ball that hard. Okay, Darkness, your turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you in pool view right now?
I'm in Boo Boo right now, yes.
Okay. Am I close to your camera?
Nope. I think my camera is way up there, like where the lights up.
Like right here?
I think higher. Or lower. I can't really tell how far up it is.
If I turn the pool cue, can you tell better?
Nope, it is better. So it's a little lower.
Oh, it's lower than that. So it's like here?
Lower.
Really? Here. Oops.
Lower.
Lower still.
The light bulb itself.
Yep.
There.
Nope, still lower.
What? There.
Oh wait, I see it now. Okay.
How's that?
Yeah. Not that bad. I can still see the whole flow.
How about now?
Actually, I missed the one meeting because
Good luck. I believe in you. Okay, so from now on, I'll be like this. I'll be like, hit the ball. Oh. Oh yeah, did I actually mess you up? That would be pretty funny.
And I put it in my calendar so I get a notification.
Okay, I want this.
And just every time I was just like, yeah, why not?
Keep it as small.
I'm not even that.
Yeah,
Not quite.
I recently switched and cleared up all my emails and calendar stuff, and now it's nice and ordered. And
I swear I'm not hitting the ball that hard, and it's going at like light speed.
I have trouble hitting it, so congrats on this one then.
500 in the archive.
Oh, that was a lot. Hmm?
What are you eating?
Nothing. It's a whipped cream. I bought some whipped cream because I had some cake, but I finished all the cake and I have leftover whipped cream, so.
Put that on top of your coffee. Awesome.
Yeah, I want to get a coffee machine. I have like a coffee machine for making like the bulk batches of coffee, but I want like an espresso machine so I can make single cups. Oh boy, you put me in a tough spot here, didn't you?
Oh wait, what? Can you sign in on Windows? Oh, that's.
Oh, I thought oh crap.
Good game.
I just sent it at this ball and it just went straight through the ball and was like, oh, I like the 8-ball. Let's hit that instead. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? You want me to break the balls? That's a bad idea. I can move. I was hitting this thing at like the speed of sound just like 2 seconds ago. Now watch, I'm gonna try and break these and I won't be able to move it at. Oh, actually that was pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I lowered my VRChat resolution and I haven't been feeling lag spikes anymore, and maybe that's why I'm hitting it so freaking hard, as I actually have decent FPS. Huh?
Oh wait, never mind. Actually, you're on VR, right? If you decrease the FPS, you're gonna have like a headache or something. 'Cause I set my FPS to 30.
I didn't lower my FPS. I lowered my resolution.
Yeah, probably shouldn't. Yeah, I heard it, but like I lowered my FPS and it's so much nicer to play.
Wait, I thought you said lowering it would make you sick.
Well, no, I meant like for you, if you use a VR.
Oh, so what I've done is I'm using Riva Tuner, and I'm actually capping my FPS for VRChat at 60, and then I'm trying.
You can set it on inside VRChat. But I didn't know you could do that actually.
I would rather use Riva Tuner because Riva Tuner seems to be better at capping
but
FPS.
Isn't it just a statistic server?
just went to the
Riva Tuner? No, you can use Riva Tuner to cap FPS. It doesn't just do statistics.
The fuck?
I'm in Discord.
Okay, so this is not MSI, right? This is a different thing.
No, so MSI Afterburner is that program that you can use to push your graphics card so that you can like benchmark it, or if you want to like. But MSI Afterburner, when you're installing it, it will give you an option. It's like, do you want to install Riva Tuner as well? So yeah, Riva Tuner comes with Afterburner.
I saw it. Oh my god, why did they update Windows Search?
The nice thing, there's two nice things about using Riva Tuner to cap your FPS. One, Riva Tuner, you can turn on a graph, and it will overlay that graph on your game, and that graph will show you your FPS. And if you have like dips in your FPS, you'll see it's your latency. It shows you your latency, right? And my goal is to have a solid bar. So if I average like 80 FPS, I want to cap it at like 70 or 60 so that I have a consistent FPS. I'm not at my maximum FPS, but I'm at a consistent, so smooth. Yeah, I want that smoothness. Yeah, exactly. And Riva Tuner makes it easy to see that because you can turn that graph on. The second nice thing about Riva Tuner is if you use it for all of your games, then you have one thing to control all of them. Where some games you can cap it in game, not all games you can cap it. And some games aren't very good at capping it. So Riva Tuner is nice because
you prefer this. You prefer this over like your I don't know what GPU do you have?
I have
VR.
I'm running
Green
two.
Or red.
What?
Is it green or red?
Is what green or red?
Like you know, is it Nvidia or AMD?
Nvidia. I have two 2080 Ti's on my computer.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I can't see anything. Because I'm pretty sure I got those options on. Yeah. I actually got the Pro Edition software, which is meant for Pro GPUs, but I have it anyway.
What's
because I've heard they were more stable and they make Blender not like freak out.
What's a Pro GPU?
It has like I don't know. I think it's probably like
your material test.
I don't know. Maybe it has more floating point stuff in it, or more VRAM. Good question, actually. I should Google
Is
it.
Pro like an AMD thing? Because I don't think it's an Nvidia thing. Because Nvidia it's titanium
so
cards.
it's like a different line of GPUs, GPU models that they produce.
I sent you the material test, by the way.
I haven't seen you in so long, Cell. How are you?
I'm alright.
Oh my god, this is the material test?
Yes.
Wait, let me turn off the material. Oh, guess the material? I think the first one is human skin.
Every time, that's very.
Write it to me in Discord so I can have your answers.
Oh, I just smacked yours in.
I'm not very good at this.
I got one in though. That's okay.
Yeah.
What do you think, Adrian?
Dude,
Cell, did you see that game content warning on Steam?
Yes, I did.
Did you get it?
It's pretty silly. No, I didn't.
Did you know it was free?
I didn't know it was free until after it wasn't free anymore.
Yeah, it was only free for
And then it
April
was
Fools.
like-
Yeah, the one day. What is this, darkness?
What?
What?
You just freaking surrounded my oh, okay, you broke it up. Never mind. Thank you.
Okay,
Happy 599. Please send it to my PayPal.
Oh, and I didn't even. Oh, I did get it in. Okay, I'll take that.
I don't take that. I avoid like the report for cheating.
this is top. I'm ordering from.
I very almost hit that 8-ball in.
Top to bottom.
Is this still my turn? I could have sworn I just knocked one of yours in, but I didn't.
Also, you have to specify which cloth.
Oh boy, how am I gonna do this?
Oh my
I
god,
think
I
it
don't
bounced
know.
out.
And also, you have to fill out the I don't know one.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, yo, Adri, what is that option on
Did I not message you on Discord telling you about content warning?
When?
when content on April Fools. I didn't. I messaged a bunch of people. I thought I would have messaged you too, but I guess we haven't seen each other in so long. I forgot about you. That's the problem.
You forgot about me. How can you forget about me?
Because you gotta hang out. I gotta guilt trip you because I want you to hang out with us more.
Yeah, isotropic.
That's one way to do it.
I am the king of scratching.
No, wait, actually, shit, that's not it. I forgot. Yeah, it is an isotropic, actually.
Oh, come on. Oh, I can do this. I can do this one. I can do this one.
Volume scattering within the subsurface. Wait, no, what?
Oh, I didn't. Yeah. Come on. Dang it.
That was good.
I lined you up for an easy shot, though.
If I can hit it correctly.
Oh, I can just throw a kettle across the room.
You did it, dang it.
Wait, who grabbed it?
Into the pool table.
Sorry.
Yeah. You need to space
number 4, by the way.
Oh, and he got the 8 ball. Alright, Cell, you gotta play against Darkness. It's your turn.
I don't know. I don't know this type of.
Yep, Darkness won, which means he has to take on somebody. So he's gotta play someone other than me now.
Okay. I do.
How are you doing, Adrian?
The winner always keeps playing. That's how it goes.
Also,
still thinking about.
Oh, do you want to break or do you want to?
What I should say to
break.
Winner has to break.
Oh, we know how to break.
We should team up and cheat.
That wouldn't be cheating. That would be teamwork.
Okay, I'll give you both a tip. There are no duplicates.
That didn't help a whole lot.
There you go.
That means that your answer is incorrect there because you have a duplicate answer. There are no duplicates.
Oh, you got something.
Hey, Kegan.
What was it?
Almost got a blue one. Oh, you got a white one.
Got the white.
Oh. I could have sworn I saw a different one go in.
Do you know like what material looks like latex?
That looks very tempting.
Has kind of an isotropy to it, which means like it affects light kind of like in one direction. I don't know actually how to describe it.
Are you on desktop right now?
Yeah.
If you know, you know.
That's why whenever he hits it, it looks really weird. He's like standing still and turning in place, and then the balls just move on their own. Lulu's here too. Holy crap, it's a party.
This so we playing pool and they'd be like, oh, you're playing pool table on YouTube. That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Probably getting late for Lulu, actually.
So the thing you sent
Which means Lulu's procrastinating.
One of them is latex.
Hello! I'm as tall as you, it's kind of weird.
Oh. Wow.
Have you played
Wait,
content warning yet?
Am I shorter than normal?
No, I'm taller than normal. I was playing pool. Did you get it?
I did get it.
Did your boyfriend get it?
I think he did, yeah, pretty sure.
We need to get you and your boyfriend and me and Darkness to play together because I think that would be pretty fun.
That would be fun.
I think that would be a lot of fun. I played with Darkness the other day. It was me, Darkness, and a couple of other friends, and yeah, it's really fun. It's a goof off kind of like it's not serious.
I haven't tried it at all yet though.
Oh, it is so good. It's so fun.
I sent them 4 pictures of my legs with different materials on them, and they're trying to guess what the materials are.
Ooh, careful if your stick is inside the ball.
One of them.
Yeah, because you were like.
Oh shit.
I tried to help you.
You can go again.
Feet pics. He sent feet pics.
Nice hit.
I shouldn't let you go again. That's what just takes it.
I've been trying to be careful like what I eat because I should be careful what I drink. I drink too much soda, and I'm sitting here just eating whipped cream out of a can right now.
Spandex. That might be one.
You
Sounds very good for you.
Share some of that.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I think it is. I love that I love that I look up.
Oh crap. I'm being dumb.
I
I'm not paying attention.
Index and this uses like women's shorts and like the butt side.
What?
I fixed my bones, and now I have wiggly things, and it's still medium.
Nice. Did you take out any bones?
Yeah. Actually, no. But I fixed them because they weren't parented properly, and fixing them sorted out the issue. Oh.
Okay, so Fizzbone transforms. You could be green. You could very, very easily be green. It's just your Fizzbone transforms. You could lower those Fizzbone transforms by just a little bit, and you'd be green. Can you imagine an avatar that looks this good, but it's green? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to do this. There's options, not OSC. Where is it?
I don't know. I tried dissolving a couple of bones, but then for some reason it didn't transfer the weight paints to the other bones, and I was like, meh.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
another
just
time.
your. Oh, do you know how to do that? It's called dissolve.
Yeah, I tried it. I dissolved it, but it just lost the weight plate completely. It didn't transfer to other bones. And I was like, that's
Weird.
fine.
Also, you still have this weird issue where like you have these like fizz bones from your boobies that are just like flying
Oh,
off into space.
I don't know why it's doing that, but it's okay because it looks.
It what?
It's okay because it looks okay, you know. So long as you're not actually looking at the fizz bones
Yeah,
themselves.
when I have fizz bones turned on, it's like really weird.
I know. I don't know why it's doing that. Why am I seeing error box instead of actual flipping avatars? Hello.
Yeah, it could be 70 seconds.
That's annoying.
Or maybe guess.
Or my.
I did fiddle with my.
As soon as you said gunpowder, I thought.
Maybe my hard drive's full. Let me check.
God damn it.
Try again. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Character from Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah. Where's my avatar?
Oh. It's a bunny waist. The one who cannot
You know-
use
See me now?
Oh, what are you working on?
Yeah, they showed
I'm
your
gonna put a
avatar.
hat on this avatar just for that.
You realize that you
I
have
tried to show your avatar, but it's not working.
Oh.
Maybe if I hide it and then show it.
Yeah.
Lulu, you have a problem now though. You're gonna have to make a model for your boyfriend because you have this like really nice high quality model,
know.
and your boyfriend's always using these
Oh,
like.
now I can see him. That way. I know. Yeah. Well, I bought his avatar, you know, off of Boo.
Oh, did you?
I did, but I am planning on making his next.
Speaking of
He
which-
plays a Lalafell, so it should be like a cute little chibi.
Speaking of which, I haven't seen him on VRChat in a while. Does he not log on anymore?
He's been on, just
Oh,
not
has
on not on late.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's gone to bed already. He's sensible.
What an adult. How lame.
Kegan, it's your turn
Right.
now. You have to fight Gil.
Oh yeah, let's do Lulu versus Cell.
You had points in
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to move away from my desk.
I'm about to do something crazy. You guys ready for this?
Shader, but done with a fragment shader.
I'm eating.
Sign in on here.
Just a normal unlit shader.
Just click on the empty slot, and then whoever's player 1 has to hit the play button on the right. Let's use Cell.
I haven't played this in forever.
I'm putting whipped cream on an Oreo.
Oh my god!
The UVs of the whole mesh.
Someone staged an intervention.
Under a triangle that
Mm.
gets texture put up on it. And then you can move all the triangles around in space.
Well, that was cool.
And you can make
You see your ball, your white ball came back here, and it spun in place and then went back that direction.
Nice.
Can you
Did I get a
finish
ball
your
in?
answer, by the way?
Oh, I did.
I don't know.
Yeah, you got a blue one in.
Apparently I did.
Ah.
you're evading the question.
So yeah, it's your go again, right?
No, you're forced.
You're avoiding it by. Yeah, see, you're going off and talking to people like me about other things, you see. But,
You do know that you can grab the pool stick on 2 locations, right? Oh, okay. I'm not saying you have to. You don't have to, but.
I'm acting like I know what I'm doing right now.
I mean, you beat Darkness, and Darkness is a pro.
Yeah, what?
I'm terrible at this, so. Okie dokie.
Surely the fourth one is cotton. Like, it just came to my mind.
Write it down if you think it is.
Holy shit.
Oh, if that had just... Oh, never mind. They had the other one.
And then you'll need to pick which one of which you think is latex and what the material is, because there's only one that's latex.
So the latex is... The one that's latex is the one that correctly is latex.
Oh, you got it. Oh, it's gonna hit the blue one.
You have labeled 2 as latex.
You going?
Wait, really? I did?
Yeah, you said latex and anotropic latex.
Oh yeah, anisotropic latex.
I
That
think
must
it's
be
going
the
good,
material.
but I only do.
Oh wait, I
my
meant
event
to
on
do number 3.
I don't go there often.
Oh yeah, I did it.
I went to today though because it was like citywide, but it was just today because so many
I'm
people
going
asked
for
me
it.
to join them to Discord.
I'm dangerously close to my dad.
Well, yeah, city-wise was great.
Doo-doo.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Dude, I love Discord. I now have 2 friends who have like software that does photo pictures. One is our clone and the other is
Okay, I'm gonna try this.
I talked to my software.
I believe. Oh, and you broke up. Oh, actually. Yeah, good luck hitting anything from there. Might be worth it to just send it. And be careful on that 8-ball, though.
I don't
Just
know. I
rewriting
haven't
shaders or
asked.
doing new shaders?
I did new shaders for the.
Okay.
Oh, that was so close. At 12? Oh, no, it's a 10.
Yes.
It's going to be 2 weeks, I think. 3 weeks.
And
I mean, the wave one looked like it was a
Be
shader.
careful, watch the end of that.
Yeah, the wave was a shader.
I don't keep track. I just see it
Open
when
source
I
is so
see
you
it
can
and then
contribute.
The particles were done with the particle system, and after talking to Misha, I managed to get the idea.
No, I can't move up. They don't want me to move up.
Oh, you got it.
Shader.
Oh!
Oh, so close.
Yeah, 3D array of particles.
I have no idea, to be honest.
By creating a 3D array of triangles and then.
If I got that, I would have said I meant to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Took a bit of work, but it's really nice. I'm really pleased with it.
I got the lasers captain and pick up. I'll leave this.
I've just tested it out with somebody running requests, and they were really impressed.
I have no idea what to do.
Like that, but
The real question is, does it work on AMD?
I mean, you're very well involved and very good.
Oh, I can be the test dummy.
I've got
A lot of people know me, yes.
I've got an AMD
but,
CPU.
Go for it.
And I've got an AMD.
That's
I've
all
got an
it
NVIDIA
is.
GPU.
I don't do anything for the committee. Only thing I do is the Soul 7.
I've got Intel and
Hope for the
AMD
best.
GPU.
Anything
I'm
else
still
I don't
waiting
do
for you
that
to
much.
specify the
Like
first one.
LMT training, yeah. I do train new medics,
Or the second one.
Man, anisotropic latex. That.
so I don't do that. anything that much.
Oh.
They're over here acting like they're not good at this, and they're just dropping ball after ball.
It's not a thing.
I mean, it is. It depends on which oil you put on it.
Ah,
Okay.
it's what it is. Not
Wow.
time saints,
Oh.
Ting saints and
Oh.
Oh, and you lined yourself up for a nice shot on this one as well.
Shit.
I don't know.
Honestly,
I
I'm
think
so
I'm very good
fucking
at.
layered that I'm getting the tin
I'm in
film
trouble.
interference.
Like if I was better at Blender, like maybe
Iridescent.
custom avatars and so on, I think I might be getting
I mean,
Oh, it's doable. It's doable.
Dude, fucking clothing has some cool ass like material science in it. I have
Like if I made
some
avatar
shoes that are
for
iridescent
LPDs
because of
then I
like
might be
a
some
nanostructure in them.
That's if I did do that.
Yeah, I just look at my shoes under a microscope.
The way Cell holds the pool cue, it's like they're aiming a minigun or something.
Not oyster. Not pearl.
I don't know.
Pearls have
Oh, not quite. Oh,
I
oh.
cannot make another nano. I don't have the nano faults anymore. Do I?
Okay.
But the cool thing you can do is
Okay.
I can put it out like a vibe.
Oh man,
Like a
I don't know what to do.
Because you can basically like make
No.
a diffraction grading, like
Okay,
a diffraction grading pattern, and then just cast the material in there, and it will have this pattern, and you pull it out. And it will be your distance.
Maybe I'll try again.
The nano
Yeah.
faults
They
is for
print the
me.
logos on credit cards that are holograms. They're printable.
Nano home.
Send you the link if you like.
You know the credit card.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I can just read-only it. because
Oh wow,
it's called
I'm
nano.
done. I'm done for.
I don't know. It's still a tricky shot.
Well, it's practical and printable. Won't they be more castable?
There's also the chance that Cell scratches.
Credit cards.
Scratch on the 8-ball is a ooh. Ooh, yeah, you better get some in this time, Lulu, or Cell's taking the win. That 8-ball is primed.
Like stamping out like a vinyl record.
Oh, I'm gonna get that one.
Yeah, vinyl's another one.
Why is my nose always itch when I
Oh
have my
please!
headset on?
I used to have
Your
that
face
problem,
always
I
itches
wanna
the
say.
second you put your headset on. That's the thing.
I feel like my eyes get dry when I have my headset on, and I don't know why. It's not like I'm not blinking.
My face gets a lot less itchy now. I've got a different headset. I think my face was allergic. My skin was allergic to the Rift S phone. Oh shit! No, I'm screwed.
I would recommend not using foam. The first thing I do when I buy a headset is I go online and I buy a replacement pad made out of leather instead of the foam ones.
This
And then
one,
I-
this one's got like a cushion. It's very nice.
Yeah, that's kind of what mine is. It's like a. Oh no, Lulu! You won, Lulu.
Wait, what?
Cell scratched. They scratched on the 8-ball. If you scratch on the 8-ball, you
What
lose.
do you mean? What do
They
you mean scratch?
they scratched. They sunk the white ball and the 8-ball. If you sink the white ball when you're doing the 8-ball, it's a loss.
Oh, that's not fair. You had that.
It's really going around.
Right, Lulu. I'm gonna take you on now since you won.
You both correctly identified the latex.
But since you won, you gotta take player one.
You
And then you'll have to hit
maybe
the play
helped
button
them
after
out
you've
'cause it is
selected.
final. However, Adrian, you said PVC, which like
Player one
sometimes
has to
locally
break.
stuff instead of vinyl,
So
it's bright enough.
it's all you.
Do I? Oh, I see.
PVC is polyvinyl chloride, which is the same thing as vinyl. Vinyl's just.
I think.
Well,
I thought vinyl could refer to PVC and then another substance. I forget.
Oh yeah, it might be. Yeah, because one's softer. Because you get PVC pipe. So
I got stuck into playing a classic
Oh, you got one.
private World
You
War
got orange.
server by my friends. It's been terrible.
Private roller coaster, isn't that like expensive to run nowadays?
I don't know. I'm not running the server.
Wait, oh, do I have to get another one? Oh, yeah, I do.
Like I remember a while back I was like,
Polyvinyl chloride has a chlorine atom on it, which probably stiffens it.
Final Fantasy 14.
So I'm blue, right? Okay.
I like that one.
Vinyl chloride is.
You should talk
Because
to.
you might have
and
been
Yep.
able to tell.
lots of other things.
yep, I can see it by your bunny.
It's very durable.
Yeah, it's
That
also
the
shiny.
Japanese hats.
At least
Yeah,
for
you-
my leggings.
You put a
He's so bad.
chlorine atom onto a organic
I'm gonna put a
compound.
hat on this
It's
avatar just because of that.
Keeps it
Yeah,
very
I can see,
stable.
yeah.
It's very.
I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna move.
You both guessed cotton for the
Wait,
last one, or you both wrong? It's wool.
Close enough.
Wow, look at that. That's cool. The white ball just stopped the moment it hit.
It did.
So what we have concluded from this is shiny equals neuron activation.
It's still your turn.
Oh wait, yeah, I gotta go
Only
get
got
him.
the shiny ones, right?
I mean, to be fair, I do like the mood lights in your room, like the Wisha does.
Yeah, no, they're great, especially for like shiny pictures. I love seeing the reflections in them.
Shiny pictures. shiny picture.
Yeah, like latex. I'm taking out my
Like when they open it,
Oh my
like,
God.
it's
They went
shiny.
everywhere.
Oh, I thought you were about to get that. I was like, what?
Mom. Damn.
Literally has like a bloom effect.
Dude, we need to normalize latex. Well, vinyl is already normalized. Or like...
I scratched it. Did I get one in at least? I don't know.
People are like, oh, latex, it has to be sexual. No, it's a good material. It looks fucking great. It's very flexible.
Move it, Connie.
I don't associate it with sexual vinyl. I just think of boots actually.
But how much do you sweat?
Wait, my mom's calling me over.
I didn't say, but yeah, my boots
Ah, my eye. I'm blind.
They cast the vinyl in with like an iridescent.
I cannot see anymore.
Search for heat.
But how much do you sweat in latex? Like,
I think I can hit.
cool in
Well, I'm
an
actually gonna go
material.
for this one instead. I'm worried I'm gonna hit yours on that
yeah,
one.
but it's watertight, so.
So is vinyl.
Oh, that was a good hit.
So the thing is, okay, so it depends. So,
But look at where I put it.
if
No,
it's
are you
just pure
kidding?
okay, there is a thing called latex, which is latex. on the
Oh,
outside,
brother.
and often polyester on the inside. So then you have polyester basically soaking up your sweat, like you know you have it with normal clothes. With vinyl clothes, you often have the same thing. You have vinyl on the outside and polyester on the outside. But I don't have any latex. I only have pure latex. And with pure latex, yes, there's something to.
Wait, what happened? It's in the same place for me. Did you miss it?
No, I scratched it on purpose. I didn't realize it was gonna scratch. I thought that I could just tap it and then you'd be stuck there. I didn't realize that by not hitting another ball, it scratches it. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's dumb. I just wanted to make it hard for you to hit one in.
Hold on.
Because I couldn't hit anything.
No, it like passively drains. No. It doesn't like
okay,
pull up
so it always drains.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was not my intention.
So actually,
Okay, I can do this. I can do
feels
this.
less
I can do
wet than
this.
normal clothes, 'cause you don't have like the sweat absorbing into clothes and then making you like wet. It just like drains down and.
Oh, man, I'm the king of scratching. What the heck?
The only experience I have.
How the heck did I scratch that here of all places? I could kind of understand over there, but how did it bounce
There it
back
is,
into this? What the heck?
I always have sweat hands afterwards. But if it's skin tight, I think it's different.
Okay, here's the next text. Since you guys obviously know you're shiny.
Yay.
Darkness, do you remember how to say that word I learned earlier?
The Italian word?
I forgot already.
Yeah, I forgot to. I need to go back to his stream.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Lulu's dialing it up to 11.
I've become possessed by the spirit of someone who knows what they're doing. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I thought you had that too. I was like, oh crap.
You can just say it because you're AFK.
yeah, I'm still thinking. Something where your body goes into.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh ho ho indeed. How the heck am I gonna do this?
Okay, is it your new test? You have to tell me what that outfit is.
No.
Oh yes!
Oh.
Oh, but what do I do with this? Oh! Oh!
Holy
that was,
shit.
That was freaking clean. Oh boy, I don't know how to do that one though. Do I risk it? I think I'm just gonna risk it. I'm doing it.
Oh,
You
boy.
watch. Ah! Okay. Dang it. It was close though. It hit the right side of the ball and bounced it, but it bounced.
was.
Wait, what?
Oh, you both.
Wait, what? Because I got both in.
You did. Yeah.
Dude, that was sick. That was sick. I didn't even think about the fact that it was the blue ball and the 8 ball, and it was the last blue ball. What? All right. Freaking pro player here. Who dares take that game on?
That was good.
Something different here that does in English.
I thought I lost. I was for sure I lost.
Must be the same materials.
All right, who's playing against me? Someone jump on there.
Someone's got to.
Yes.
Darkness hasn't played in a while. You gonna bet against yourself and play against me?
Me trying to remember all I know about plastic.
I need to take out my pizza from the owner.
No, you don't.
If you're like 80 or something.
Amogus.
Nonsense.
That's not what that is called anymore.
I clicked this before. Why did it go back on again? Wait, what?
What if I was 17? You were showing me.
I'm turning off.
My booth.
Oh yeah. Here you go.
Oh.
Also, this doesn't look like booze. I don't think this is a bar. I think this is a coffee place because that looks like coffee. These don't look like coffee though.
Beers, aren't they?
I mean, I would think these are beers, but that is definitely not
I don't
a beer
really drink
cup.
beer, but I'll take one.
And this also doesn't look like a beer. That's coffee.
Or they're lager.
Or tea. When you say you don't really drink beer, what do you drink?
Yeah.
Same way that I requested image.
Well, I don't really drink, but if I do drink, I like wine or cider.
Pina colada. Oh, you like wine.
Sometimes, yeah, I like cocktails are nice.
Are you a Lois Griffin?
A what?
A Lois Griffin.
Lois,
Like a woman
like
with kids who
Family
likes to
Guy
sit at
Lois
home
Griffin?
and drink wine.
Nah, I very rarely drink. Generally, if someone gives me a bottle of wine, then I've got an excuse to drink it.
Can I tell you something crazy?
What?
I've never drank any alcohol.
What? Never.
Yeah, I've never had any alcohol ever.
Wow.
I've
That's
also
kind of crazy.
I've also never smoked anything. Cigarettes, vapes, cigars, none of it. Never smoked.
No, I've never smoked.
drank. I've actually never done
Did
any
you
drugs.
choose not to then?
I mean,
No, I've
yes,
never done any
yes and no. The
Well, I mean, alcohol's a drug, but
the thing is, I'm not really against drinking, but where I live, it's very religious, and so it's easier to just not drink. So I haven't drank. But the
I see.
smoking and any kind of drugs, I've actively been against because smoking, I think, is just gross and it's
Mm.
addictive, and it's like, why start if I never try it, I'll never know what I'm missing, and so it's easy to not do it, right? So it's like, yeah. So the only drugs I've ever done,
smoking's gross.
the only drugs I've ever done were prescription drugs, things that I needed for whatever.
Yeah.
Which I don't. Yeah, medicine. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Some countries have like a Romeo and Juliet law or whatever. Like the US does that, where you can have like sex if you're under 16.
they took it back consent over there.
They've been talking about very weird stuff all night. They were talking about dildos for like an hour earlier.
Oh. Fun. Oh, and a head pat. I gotta make these sorts of fun things now. Head pat.
Oh, did my ears go down now when I get hit?
Yeah.
They do, they're cute.
You could do that with yours.
I always forget which version
I could.
of this
The thing is, they don't
avatar
really move
I'm
that
on.
much in game, so
No. That's an animation.
in Final Fantasy. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I mean, like, yeah. The VR ears are pretty stiff, really.
Yeah, but this is VRChat.
These
not
move
Final
more than they do in
Fantasy.
game. I know, it is VRChat, yeah. Could just do my own shit. What, this hand? Oh, there we go. That's better. Always stops working for some reason.
Sal, I was going through my YouTube channel and I rewatched that video of you trying to throw a pillow off of that platform. That video is up to 200,000 views now.
What?
I'm just kidding. It's not. It's at like 200. I don't understand YouTube at all. I keep trying to upload things on there, and every time I do, it either gets like no views at all, or it just gets a whole bunch of views out of nowhere for like no reason.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't get it. I uploaded
sacrifice.
Yeah,
children to the algorithm.
Pretty much. Yeah, that's sort of the gist I'm getting. Because I uploaded a lot of shorts recently, and I just like bulk uploaded a whole bunch, and some of them got like 500 views. And what's weird is they got 500 views like instantly. Like I uploaded them, checked them the next morning, and they had 500 views. And so I have like 4 or 5 videos that just out of nowhere got 500 views. But that's what's weird is that like the ones that got 500 views aren't even funny, and then the ones that didn't get any views are hilarious. And I'm like, I don't get it. Like I just don't get it.
It's supposed to be better if you stagger them. So you like, instead of doing like 10 shorts in a day, you do like 1 a day.
Yeah, it would have been smart. The thing is on Twitch, they have a tool that you can use now that allows you to very easily clip your clips from Twitch to turn them into shorts, and you can upload them directly from Twitch straight to your YouTube channel. So you link your YouTube, make it into a vertical video by just clipping it, and then just upload it straight to, so I had like all of these clips that I've been building up over the last like 2 years of streaming, and so I just went through all of them and just cropped them and then uploaded them, and I was like, yeah.
I hate vertical video.
Yeah, but shorts are
vertical videos so much.
I don't like them either, but the algorithm doesn't really work on shorts. That's my understanding, is that there's the whole YouTube algorithm, but it really only applies to videos. Shorts, it just kind of gives them to whoever, and so shorts can get you a ton of views even though you're just like a small YouTuber or something. And so people are like,
if I upload, I've
uploaded
things to YouTube, but it's only ever to share video with people.
yeah, I mean that's more or less what I'm doing. I'm just taking memories and putting them on YouTube, and it's like I don't monetize anything or really care about the algorithm that much. I've tried, but it's like it's so annoying. I just finally was like, whatever. It's more like an excuse to put them somewhere where I can have them and share them with my friends. Content warning, by the way, is very good for getting funny clips.
I'm gonna have to try it.
Is there a video player here?
There is.
Is
Yeah.
it
Yes, there is.
Oh, it's right here.
Very strange place for the video.
Where does it play the video? Right here?
I'm gonna guess on all the
Everywhere.
screens because there's quite a few. Yeah.
But I'm waiting.
Huh?
I'm waiting for you.
Nolan.
I said I'm waiting for you.
Your assignment is
Darling.
due.
Just
text your text to speech. Oh my god, speech to text.
what?
Yeah, so I can see it without typing it.
Hi.
Oh. Your Christmas.
Yeah. I'm scoring.
It just smells at people.
Adrian, you were correct.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay,
Aw, chipmunk.
I put it on there. How do I get it to play?
Who are you calling a chipmunk? What?
You got your world audio turned up?
Oh, squirrel.
Oh, let me check.
Classic 80s.
I do actually.
I don't
Wait,
hear
I can't
it.
hear it. My world volume's definitely up. I can't jump over the bar. Fuck.
Oh, the world volume on the players turned way down.
Oh yeah, it's all the way down.
Yeah, turn my world audio up too.
Oh, VTubing.
It's still quiet.
Yeah, 5.9k for that one interaction where I almost died.
It's a VTube.
Oh, this is where the audio cuts out.
Yeah, it cuts out the recording.
Oh, that wasn't the right video.
Oh, so that's what you do. You like make record. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I read that you make
Yeah.
recordings.
There you go, see, I got 41k for that video, by the way.
I still can't hear it very well.
Alright, boys, I think that was my last.
No, I had to turn up my master volume, so nobody shout, please. I can't jump on the bar. Fuck.
It takes a few tries. Like it's random.
It's like right at the
yeah.
edge of your jumping height, yeah.
We're not even getting nothing.
Hello. You gotta win the jump bingo.
Yeah, we also
This is a funny video. This one's good. So that was a monster on the ceiling.
Oh, he wasn't ready for that. Oh, I duked him out. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy.
I think this is the one.
Oh my god, what is this
He
sound?
goes in and gives it a kiss.
Oh, it's you. It's on your nails.
We're stagnating at 1.1.
I think this was the one that was really funny. I think he gets sucked up by that monster.
Keep going up. Keep going up. It's okay, dark. We don't need darkness. It's okay.
We don't need darkness, it's
You
okay.
control the faces of here.
Yeah, so the faces, you can put 3 characters, and you can use any character from your keyboard. So like, let's see if I can find a video of the face I made, because I think my face is pretty funny.
Oh, so you put the face there.
Yeah, you put the faces on them yourself.
Head, gel, nails.
No.
But when you say you love it, then people also do it more.
They make nice noises.
Okay, this is a good one. This one's really funny. I wish the audio was louder here though, because it's so much funnier when you can hear it. Maybe we should jump to a different world that actually has a.
I'll just not say anything.
Oh, that.
Neutral.
Oh crap! I went to. I screwed up the link.
Where I didn't
there we go.
any action. My action was no action.
This one's so funny because the monster chases all the way back to the. Oh, it's so small.
Sorry.
Let's see my face. It's an O_O.
Wow, Sharpie, it's very loud. Wow.
Is that like this now?
I don't know.
11K, hurry up.
Okay, never mind. Close the door, please. Oh, wait. Content warning. Go away.
There you go, Andrew.
Hey, can you leave? He's aiming the gun. He's aiming the gun. He's aiming the gun.
He's aiming the gun. He's aiming the gun. Oh, dude, that was so funny.
I need to play it now.
Easy to make shorts for.
Yeah, I want to play it more. So if you're looking to play, I'll play with you. Darkness here had a lot of fun. I'm sure he'll play with us too.
Okay, see, that's what skin looks like.
CC, yes. Yeah, we need to roll this audio on the video is terrible.
Drop a portal. We can go.
Yes.
What's it? I don't know. I don't know of a great world, but.
Portal? I heard portal.
Portal? Portal? Portal?
Where?
Portal, yes. Do you have any cool world
going to be
video
one.
player?
Astrobones?
Like a video player specifically? I mean, just LS Media?
Oh, video player.
Right, can we use LS Media? Isn't that a
Astrobones
move
has
world?
a video player.
What do you mean? Just you play videos?
Oh.
I think I found one.
Okay, I didn't know that.
This one actually even said so. It's rainy cliffside, but in the description. Oh, right there.
Yeah. I've been there. It's cute.
Okay.
I'll go first.
I can't get through. Oh, what did you join in on? We just got done playing pool, and now I'm gonna show some clips of what's that game called? Content Warning. Because I'm trying to convince this friend to play Content Warning with me because it's such a fun game. Oh, I have bad memories of this world.
What kind of bad memories?
The last time I came here, Lulu, thank you.
Oh, this is the world.
Free Jeff Bezos money.
Wait, this is the world that what?
People here appeared in.
Yep, Darkness knows.
Oh.
Is there a way to turn? Is there like a menu or something that allows me to turn off? No, so.
I don't know.
Wait, how do you use this player? Okay, let me mute it.
I love that I don't know anyone here, but I joined on this anyway.
Oh, you're welcome to stay.
No, you're good.
No one bites.
That's how you make friends, right? Is you come and hang out with people. Did that work?
Can you put in the URL? It's making me do it.
Oh no, it's okay. So loading video requested by Kegan.
Hello.
Stay quiet.
Oh
Oh
no, Kegan, maybe you'll leave this time.
Yeah, what if you all played it with this
Oh no, the
audio?
sound is down. Oh yeah, no, you can turn it up. You can turn it up now. Much louder.
Okay, so let me see if I can find one of these funny clips. But yeah, if you click on the screen, there's a volume slider, and if you slide it all the way to the right, it's not bad. Let's see, what was the one I wanted to show
Yeah,
you?
it's
There
not
was one that was really funny. Stay out of the
This
maze.
place is
I
weird
think this
and
is it.
claustrophobic because it looks pretty big, but you can't really.
The reason why I was saying that this world I
think
have.
it's kind of pretty.
I've only been to this world once before, and the last time I came here, there was like a cuddle puddle. I had a few friends that were cuddle puddling right here, and I just sat here, and they were watching Doug, the YouTuber Doug that does like the Grand Theft Auto videos, and I was like, oh, they're watching this stream, and so I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. So I was just sitting here. I'm really big. I just realized because I forgot to reset my character height. But I was just kind of hanging out here watching the stream with them, and I'm like sitting here talking about the stream. I'm like, oh, that's pretty funny. Blah blah. I'm laughing, right? And what I didn't notice is I could hear a like sucking sound to my left. I look over, and one of them has their frickin' dong out, and the other one's pretending to frickin'. And I'm like, oh, so I just immediately come over here, and I'm like, I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen anything like that.
That's the third time, dude. That's the third time I've joined in on Friends, and they're just over here freaking ERPing. Yeah, it's
Damn, Dylan, private instance, Christ.
That's what I said. This was a Friends Plus instance, the one they were doing it in, but the
Someone would
last
like
two
to
were
join
in.
me. I don't recognize the name, but who's there?
Oh, it's kind of dark. Yeah, here we go. This is so funny. We're going into an area on this map that's kind of like a maze. It kind of like, yeah, you go in here and it's like tunnels and mazes.
I feel like I'm in the back rooms.
I was like, what was that? And I turned, there's a spider right there. Yep, and then I run into a mechanical dog.
I'm stuck!
And my audio cuts out.
I can't hear anything! I'm dead.
That scared the crap out of me. It did the jump scare, and usually the jump scare, it does that whenever you see an enemy. Like you'll see an enemy, you'll be like, brr, and I was like, oh, I was like, there's no enemy here, and I turn and there's a spider walking up on me. This freaking scared the crap out of me, dude.
Did you get it on video?
I mean, I
watched some
did.
people play this.
Yeah, I mean,
and they were like
what?
They were like, every time someone died, they're like, did you get it on video?
that's true. Yeah.
The true YouTuber mindset.
Yeah. Well, that's what this game is. In this game, you get more points. Yeah, by getting.
How do you say I love you in German?
Ich liebe dich.
Oh, putting it.
Oh, that's the same as Scottish. No, ich liebe. No, Scottish is jag elska dig.
This video is one of those videos I was telling you about. This video overnight got 500 views, and I don't know why.
Like the Nordic stuff, no?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, so ich liebe dich, or is it ich liebe? Is there a like a sound at the end of it? It's like ich liebe dich. Or
Yeah,
is it just
ich liebe dich.
My problem with trying to say I love you in German is I keep saying dick, and I'm not trying to. I keep trying to say it, and I'm like ich liebe dich, and I end up saying dick.
Same as like ich.
Ich. So I need.
It's just the same as ich.
Ich
So
liebe
you
dich.
just put a D in.
I never thought about that.
You never thought about that? I know it's hard because every time I try to say
I can't.
so now I just say like a sh sound, like dish, right? Ich liebe
I love
dish.
dish.
Yeah. Instead of trying to be like instead of trying to use like a proper accent, so like ich liebe dish.
I can kind of do it. Dish.
So it's like ick, like ick. Ew, gross, a spider, ick, and then liebe, which is just liebe, and then dish, like dish but dish.
I love how.
Does that sound about right?
This without like asking
liebe
the
dish.
German person.
Oh, I did. I was talking to him about it earlier.
The German person in there.
Pretty good, I would say.
Yeah, it's bad because I always try to like
people would understand you.
Yeah, and I'm not fluent, so just as long as it's close enough, I'm happy. I learned Finnish as well.
Oh, you finish it?
No, I learned how to say I love you in Finnish. So this is Finnish.
Yeah, you finished it.
Rakastan. Wait, how do you say that again?
Sinua.
Sinua? Rakastan Sinua? There you go. Rakastan Sinua. That's how you say I love you in Finnish. It is, isn't it? I miss hanging out in that world. That was such a fun world to hang out in with all the ASL people, but that world's pretty inactive now.
The ASL world. But is it gone now? I haven't seen it.
No, it's still there. It's just there's not very many people there anymore. Like VRChat, like a lot of the world's
like, American Sign Language?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, do they talk? I would expect them not to.
Some of them do.
Well, I feel like worlds move really differently now.
אני אוהב אותך.
Awesome.
אני means like I. אוהב means like. אותך means you.
That was Hebrew.
Wow.
Ani otev otach. It's fun learning. It's fun learning how to say all these things for I love you. I like to learn I love you in different languages. But I can do Latvian is no, that's Norwegian. Norwegian is Jagelskadeg. Swedish is Jagelskade. Latvian is oh shoot, what is Latvian? Estevi Milu. Yeah, Estevi Milu. It's technically S Milu Tevi, because S is I, Milu is love, and then Tevi is you. But that's not how Latvians say it. Latvians say I, you, love. So it's Estevi Milu. Yeah.
What the hell? What is that group? It looks like a fractal. Wait, let me look.
Huh?
No, never mind. I don't know. This person's group picture looked like a fractal or something, but it's just like a reflection on.
Yeah, it looks like a horizon with like a planet in the sky.
Fractals equal neuron activation for me.
I'm trying to remember all the different languages I learned, because there was Latvian, Swedish, Norwegian, and then there was then we got Hebrew and German, and then we just did Finnish. What were the other ones I knew? Aishiteru, Japanese. Te amo or te quiero for Spanish.
Here you go.
Useless actions performed, 420. Oh my gosh. Someone once taught me Scottish, but that one was very difficult and I forgot that one. In fact, it was funny because even they didn't know. They had to talk to their brother and have their brother tell me how to say it.
The Welsh one for you. I don't know how to say it. Just give me a sec.
Oh, I want to say I learned Welsh at one point too. Yeah. What was Welsh? I was keeping a folder. I was like taking the audio recordings and putting them in a folder. I gotta find that folder. Oh wait, I just learned. Oh crap, darkness. What was the one I just learned today?
Is this the
Irish?
class you're gonna run into again?
Italian.
Italian. What was it again? It was like it.
So clean. Dude, it's an open house.
It was like. What was it? Can't remember. I bet if I looked it up, I'd remember it by seeing it.
Here you go.
Doing parity.
Holy crap.
Say that again.
But
late for
my
me.
Welsh is shit, so
It's
doing
4 a.m.
parity.
already. It's 9 a.m. Oh no.
Where is Welsh?
Hey, how
Like,
do you
what
spell
country
Welsh?
is it associated to?
You
Oh.
just
Okay.
Wales.
Whatever, you know.
Wales?
In the UK.
I thought that was a US state.
No, Wales is
country that
in
is
part of the
United
UK.
Kingdom. Oh, okay.
I don't have an
Yeah.
auto clicker.
I mean it. Hold on, let me-
Totally auto click it to like some absurd number.
Actually, hold on, let me get my auto clicker. Do you hate auto clicker? That's the only question if I have one.
It's not. The way that the person taught it to me wasn't amo ti or te amo, because te amo is Spanish, but it's apparently also used in Latin. There was another word. It was something amo.
Portuguese.
It was something like. I'll have to look it up later.
Brushing your teeth.
Instead of 100 milliseconds, it can be 10
Burn it.
milliseconds. Okay.
Burn it, baby.
There you go. Now talking.
Oh, take your.
There we go.
Put your ass out of my face.
What's in the?
God damn it,
Is that a person or is that a? Oh, it's a plushie.
You need to get it to
The poor plushie.
42,069.
She's like, this is fine.
Okay.
Alright, I'm about to check up on another friend of mine. Y'all take care.
If you have ring there, be down
Wait, that'll
his
be
phone.
40,269? Is that what you were saying?
42,069.
See you soon.
Oh, 42,069.
Friday. Oh.
Ha! I ended the foolishness.
What even was that?
It was just a phone that had when you'd click it and it would count every time you clicked it, and so they were trying to get it to 42,000.
There's a sign down there. There must be a way down
There
there.
is. I was able to jump off
I
this
must
side
find a
over
way.
here. Oh, I'm stuck. I did it somehow. I was able to. There we go. Oh, it's got swimming
Legacy
physics too.
Shacks, Toggle portals.
Oh, you click. No, come. Legacy Shack. You click on it. It's a button and it turns on a portal here to something called Winter Build.
Ah.
But it does make me wonder if there's something around the corner.
Yeah.
One way to find out, the easy way, you walk on water. There's definitely nothing over there. It just goes around the corner and then you can go into the wall. I can just, you can just go into the rock over here. What is this? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, swimming settings. Enable swimming. Mute swimming sounds. Swim speed. Turn your swim speed up and then you'll be faster than me walking on water.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
Interesting. I can't even go into the water. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, the water stopped. Okay, that was weird. Did I hit a wall? What is that? Oh, I'm off the map. Okay, I found the edge of the world.
I don't think so.
Oh, hi, welcome.
I found if you keep swimming out far enough, you'll suddenly just stop swimming and you'll be running on the ground. Like the swimming stops before the water stops. And then if you keep going, you find a wall that doesn't have colliders and you just walk right through it. And then you find the edge of the world and you fall off.
Fun.
If you actually do the swimming motion,
Someone over there?
you can go faster like that. So you put your hands in front of you, click, and then pull back and then let go. Like this, click, pull back, click, pull back, click, pull back. And hold forward at the same time. Yeah, so you have to, so you're like reaching, it's like grabbing or climbing. You're reaching in front of you, grabbing the water, and then pulling it behind you. Yeah, there you go. And then make sure you hold forward like you're trying to move forward as well, and that'll give you a little bit more speed as well.
Oh,
and now we're walking.
Went immediately to the bottom. Oh.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Yeah, the swimming ends before the water ends. It was weird though. I kept going this way, and eventually it was like trying to push me to the left. It was really weird. Dun, 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 dun.
Can you hear the crackle of a fireplace out here?
I don't have the world sounds on. I can turn them on though. Oh yeah, you're right. You can. It's kind of weird. Yeah, the wall. Yeah, you just walk right through it. And then if you look off in the distance, it looks almost like there's another wall or something.
Yeah.
But I think it's just the end of the map. Is that a skybox we're looking at?
What it is?
Hold on, if I fly, I can
guess so.
probably get above the water and see. Eventually. Holy crap, we're really deep.
I'm just looking at your stream so I can see it.
It just looks like clouds. Yeah, it just looks like clouds. I don't know. That's below the water level, so I can't
There's
really see that.
something on it, but it's below the water level.
I wonder what happens if I do this. Does the water ever end? I feel like the water has to end eventually, right? Oh, I tried to go out past the water and I didn't make it.
Oh my god, I can't walk through there's like an invisible wall. I'm gonna leave, so I just machine gunned everybody a firm request. Goodbye, everyone.
How dare you?
Bye bye. Have
Just
a
kidding.
nice night. Or whatever time it is.
Why is my fly collider not turning off when I turn it off? That's weird. Do, 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 do. Ah, crap, darkness
Kegan.
found it. 69. Well, it's better than going all the way to 42,000.
That seems Kegan. Now, let's go 45,000.
You need a faster auto clicker, Darkness.
This is the fastest you have.
I have an auto clicker on my mouse and I always have it turned on. There's always like some reason to have an auto clicker. I don't know why, but like I'll be playing a game and be like, this would be so much easier if I could just click and have an auto click for me. Sound like a cheater.
Helldiver.
No, I don't think Helldivers that helps.
Well, if you have single shot fire, you can be like being full auto.
No, because single shot fire guns in video games, to get around that, they have a timer before you can fire the second shot. So an auto clicker doesn't actually do you any good. In fact, most of the time it makes it worse because it's click, 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 right? And if you time your shots, you can be like fire, fire, fire. But if you're using an auto clicker, oftentimes it misses the timing on that second fire, so it ends up taking longer.
Huh. I always want to try auto click on Helldiver just to try it out.
I found it used for things like if I'm playing Minecraft.
Buttons on keyboards.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
For Helldivers.
Have you been playing Helldivers?
Hell yeah.
What the heck? I feel like I never see you play video games, and then you jump on, you're like, oh yeah.
I play video games. My whole avatar is a video game. What do you mean?
That's not a video game. That's a lifestyle.
That's not wrong. Oh my god.
Does VRChat count as a video game, or does it count as a sort of platform?
I don't consider it a video game, but
Both.
there are aspects of it that some people take very seriously. So there's this map, this game that you can play in VRChat called Terrors of Nowhere. Gotis is absolutely addicted to Terrors of Nowhere. Since he started playing that, I don't see him anymore. I used to sit in Discord with him like every day, and I only see him on the like once a weekend now when we do anime nights. But Terrors of Nowhere, it actually has like a save progress thing, so when you play you can actually save your progress. And Gotis is like, he wants to defeat every boss in that game, and they've made a lot of them. And people get really serious. Like if you use
there's
like
lots of people in there.
yeah, if you use a cheating avatar, like a flying avatar, someone can report you to the map creator, and he can actually ban you from playing Terrors of Nowhere. He can actually prevent you from playing on the game within VRChat. And they'll ban you from playing on their map if they catch you cheating. So like I consider VRChat just to be what it is, a virtual chat room. And so I'm like, I don't take any of the video games inside of VRChat very seriously.
Experience.
Exactly. Right. Like if I'm playing with friends and we're playing like Murder Mansion or whatever that heck that's called, I'm not going to use cheating avatars unless I'm just trolling my friends. But I don't mind trolling my friends either, because again, I think of it like it's just a virtual chat room. Who cares? Why take it so seriously? But like I said, some people
Think of it as a creative experience.
some people get really worked up about it, and they all butt hurt. Like I made this thing on not that either. I made this thing on this model that allows me to jump forward really quickly, and some people think that's cheating, and they'll lecture me about it. But like I can, it's easier if I can. It's like watch that direction. But yeah, I can propel myself forward very quickly. And that's not even max speed, that's just a manageable speed. I can actually rank it up even higher.
I want to watch those videos, but I can't be going out to clicking.
Wow, that's going real fast. I can hear it now.
Oh, you can hear it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's gone.
Here's the thing. Darkness is a desktop player. What? How'd you do that?
Wait,
Do I get it? Yes.
How dare you steal his phone?
Now it's gone forever. Desktop users can't pull it from underground. Oh no, I forgot. Cell is your ally. Not fair.
I got ally server. What kind of phone is that?
I win. There's no chance now. There's no chance now. It's gone forever.
I could
What
find it.
is,
Yeah.
But I'm too lazy to find it.
Yeah, the other question is how far did I go though? I went pretty dang far.
You did. I'm just like, man, I don't want
Darkness gets addicted easily. If you want proof, ask him how many avatars he's bought for VRChat.
50.
Ooh.
50.
Is it 50, Dark?
245.
I feel like he made that number up. I know it's a lot, but it's not that many. Good grief.
No, it's like 160 something. I lost count at 100.
What?
I mean, that's still pretty.
That's
Wow.
a frick ton. Holy crap. One time I was talking with Darkness and
It's like
he
you're
was
collecting them.
yeah, he was averaging buying like one every 2 months or something like that. Or no, it was two every month. He was averaging buying like 2 every month or something like that. And I told him, I was like, Darkness, you need to limit yourself. Like you're not using them. Like he doesn't have that many uploaded. He's buying them because they're cool, and then like a lot of them don't get uploaded. And so it's like I was like, you need to. I was like, here's the rule: you can only buy 1 avatar per year. Like that's more than I've purchased, and I've been playing this game since 2018, and I've only ever purchased 1. So I'm like, if you're buying 1 a year, that's more than most people are buying. So.
Yeah.
But Darkness didn't listen to me. He just kept buying avatars.
I have to
Oh, you know what could be fun?
What?
How do you spell museum? Is it M-U-E or
M-U-S-E.
E-U-M?
Yeah, M-U. Yeah, M-U. M-U.
I think it's
I've got a fucking degree in
M-U-S-E-U-M.
English and I can't fucking spell museum. M-U-S-E-U-M. Yes. That's right, M-U-S-E-U-M.
Let's go here. This could be fun.
Avatar Museum.
Have you been here before?
Number 9.
It's pretty cool.
No.
It's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't even think about the size. Some of our friends probably don't have very good download speed, so we might be waiting a little bit. CL, are you still in chat? I wanted to talk to you about something if you're still here. Holy cow, you
9 of these
fast.
now?
Mm-hmm. I don't even know if I've been to 9. I don't know if I've been to this one or not.
I think the last one I went to was 6.
Yeah, I think I've been to 8. I want to say I remember going to 8.
How's that one?
Mm-hmm. I forgot how.
Yeah, at the moment on VRChat, about 208 uploaded avatar.
You have 208 uploaded, like different?
208 different uploaded avatar. Some of them are same though, with the different clothings. But
holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a big world. So the way this world works is the world creator takes submissions from avatar creators like these. And these are all, I believe they're all booth avatars. So they're all booth avatars. And this link, like if you click, I think if you click this little blue icon, as long as you have allow untrusted URLs enabled on your VRChat, you click that link and it'll open your browser to the store page. And it shows you how much it's for, which is all in yen, of course. But so this one's only like $10, $11.
That's still very expensive, I don't think. Yeah. That's cool.
The world's kind of big, but yeah, you can. This is actually this Avatar Museum, not this one specifically, but Avatar Museum is actually where I found this model.
Oh.
Yeah, I found this one.
Wait, I thought you were going to see your model, but
no, this one.
Let's see.
No.
Oh, that one. Ah.
It's kind of cool. You'll find cheap ones.
Cute.
You'll find free ones.
This one's so cheap. Like $10.
$1.
It's like nothing.
Yeah, it's like $1. Yeah. This one's only $5.
Aw, that one's cute as heck. Look at that. I love seeing the things people make.
I know, that's why this place is so much fun. Oh, interesting.
Oh, that's cool. This guy's got a very tiny head.
He's got very long legs too, but I can't tell if they're too long. I think they are.
That's so cute. I think they would be too long to work in like full body.
I know that if for it to be a realistic scale, the distance from the bottom of the feet to the groin is supposed to be the same as the groin to the shoulders. So like if you look at this, it's like, is this distance here to the ground the same as this distance to the shoulders? It's hard to say. It's close because that's a pretty long torso, but the legs still look very long. And then yeah, it's got kind of like a small head in proportion. This one would be cute if they didn't try to like over-sexualize it. It feels like they made it just have humongous boobs just because, you know, boobs sell.
Yeah, it like the night dress kind of gives it, kind of hides it, but she does have ginormous boobs. Yeah.
Do I dare? Is this bad?
This is cute.
Oh, that's creative. Wow,
wait,
that's really creative.
Oh, it's hidden.
Yeah, they put a bar that goes across right here. Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh, you could just. Oh, she doesn't actually have boobs. Oh wait, she does. She's at the top of her boobs.
She has the top. Yeah, she has the cleavage. That's it. I kind of like this art style when people do stuff like this. I actually kind of like this one a little bit.
That one's fun. He's got a bag full of tricks. This one's free. It's so cute.
Yeah, these both are. I think they're made by the same person.
Yeah, they look very similar. What are you doing?
The time I've spent working on models has got me to look at certain things, and like I can really tell when it's the quality creator when you look at specific locations on the model. One place I pay a lot of attention to is the fingers and the neck. Like it's more specifically where the neck meets the head. Another thing that I always tend to look for is like if you look at the side profile of the face, you see a lot of models. I'll point it out when I see one.
The profile is so hard to get it right though.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and that's my point though, is when people get it right, it looks. This one kind of weirding me out because the eyes. They did the eyes really weird.
Yeah.
The eyes look like they're just flat, but the eyes are so rounded here that these flat irises, they had to sink them back really far. But I feel like they would have been much better if they did. I have that model. I bought that one.
That's cute.
Yeah, so this must be the place we went to. It's really good. That's a really good model. I bought it and I haven't uploaded it yet, but I feel like what they could have done here is, so with the pupils, if I'm looking at you, so this actually is something that you might want to know. This is really cool. Actually, hold on, let me look at the mirror. Okay, yeah, these eyes do it. Yeah, so it's kind of a weird thing, but if you look closely at my eyes, the center of the eyes are cupped like this. They're concave from your perspective.
Like slightly concave.
But if you look at the edges, they go they flare back out like they're convex, right? That's a really good for eyes, and I've learned the reason why. So when you're looking at my eyes from the side, because they're kind of concave, it gives them a convex look when people are looking at your eyes from an angle. It's like the illusion where you have that little T-Rex where it's an inverted T-Rex head, and when people walk around it like this, it looks like it's looking at you. It's kind of similar, right? So you give them a bit of a concave, and that way when people are looking at it from a different angle, it makes them look more three-dimensional than they are. But by giving it that flare out at the edge as well, you're able to get the pupils up in closer, and you can they're much better up against the eyes.
Flare out before.
Yeah, and then like this one here,
I'm just like
they're just flat.
Slightly concave disc, basically.
Aren't yours? Yours are convex, aren't they?
Slightly, they're slightly wish.
Yeah, they're like
real.
They're like real eyes that go like this, like the pupils are like this. I'm a big fan of.
No, they're not round outwards. They're like round inwards.
They are round inwards, just very little. Interesting.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh,
originally I did make them round outwards, but I didn't like the look of it. I didn't like the look of it in game. So in fact, I think I've got an older upload where I did make them. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I think on my first upload, if I put my first upload on. I'm in my underwear though, apologies. Yeah, these ones are round outwards, and I didn't like them.
See, I'm not a fan of round outward either. Yeah, it just looks weird in VRChat. It just, the concave is so much better.
Right. Yeah.
I think it's an illusion thing. That's what it is by making it concave, they look like they aren't concave. They look three-dimensional when they're not.
I feel like I didn't quite get the edge right on the face. Like I did it better than the last head I made, but still it looks a little flat. But oh well, maybe next time.
I wonder if I can find a model. Yeah.
That's cute.
This one here, Cell. I liked this one so much, I actually bought it. I have this one on my computer.
Oh, really? This one is so pretty. Wow.
I like it.
Hold on, let me see.
It's just
this one's so nice.
So many trysts.
This one is so good, and it's actually. I think they had a sale.
It's so nice.
When this world came out, they actually had a sale for it, and I got it for $35. Yeah, I thought this was the button to open the link. This is actually how you use the avatar. I think they put the link over here. Looks like they made the link a copy paste instead of a.
Oh yeah.
My favorite thing about this avatar.
I can click it.
If you come up here real quick, I don't know why I love this so much.
I'm just gonna.
But stand on the other side.
Copy.
Look at these lips.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The side profile of this face is so good.
Shaped. It's cute. I like the shape. Oh look, she's got like pupils that kind of float out. Like the little highlights.
So
you see they float outwards.
Yeah, so if you go in and look at the eyes are doing the same thing as my other model. They're concave in the center, but then they flare out on the edges. But that's really ingenious what they did. They made the reflective part convex going out from the eye. That's ingenious.
I've seen that before. It's good. I really like the eyelashes. They've done like really soft. Wait, is that?
I like this nose too. Like this is not very realistic, but it's fine. It's an anime character. I like this model a lot.
I like proper noses personally. I'm with that way. This is such a pretty model. It's so pretty.
I can add sweat to the model.
Sweat? Oh boy.
It's only on the face. It makes it look
Let's
like.
see. Oh, there's loads of things.
Well, there's all kinds of facial texture things. Oh, that doesn't look good. That looks bad.
What looks bad?
Look at my face.
Oh no, you're crying.
I'm crying and I'm blushing at the same time. That makes me think it's inappropriate. Oh, there's just crying without the blush though.
Oh no.
Oh, evil face.
Oh, it's got actual tears, look. And they kind of stick to your eyes. Wow, this is so cute.
The tears are animated.
Yeah.
That's good.
This model is probably pretty heavy.
I think the only thing I would really like on this model is I wish it had what's it called? I wish its mouth was a little bit bigger. I know I said this with your model too, but I like the mouth to be very expressive, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, she probably suffers from the same thing I did, to be honest. Although her mouth isn't, her face seems really nice. But like, I feel like when you've got, at least in my experience, when you've got like properly modeled lips, it's hard to stretch them out.
I swear I'm looking directly at you. I'm not looking anywhere I'm not supposed to be. I don't know what you're talking about. Eye size? Oh, it makes them smaller, not bigger. Interesting. Doy.
Oh, I'm posing.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of different eye effects.
This is so cute.
I should commission this person to work on my model.
Wait a second. There are toggles for taking the top and bottom off.
You can't be naked.
Unless you buy it.
I'm sure if you edited
I'm just kidding.
it, then you could, you know.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good question. Does it have a full interior? I think it does. Yeah, it does.
Probably.
It doesn't have naughty bits, which is fine. I could have got myself in trouble if it did. But it does have a mesh, which is good because it means if you want to do more stuff to it later, you can like change out. Why am I so small compared to you?
No, you did change avatar.
No,
but
it's
you're still tiny.
Yeah, I had this one favorited. I've used it before, so it remembered all my settings.
Oh, it saved your item. Oh my god.
Oh, that was weird.
Oh my god, she comes with Crocs.
Now you gotta buy it. Ooh, that looks like a cool model. Well, open up the booth page and find out what rules they have, because a lot of times they'll have rules where you're like you're allowed to share it, but only with your friends, but you can't distribute it, meaning that like you can't just. If that's the case, I already bought this model. I have it, and if it's not against the rules, I can share it with you.
I can't paste right now to go to the URL. Not easily, at least. I have to futz with a bunch of stuff.
I have a feeling that the webpage is gonna be in Japanese.
A lot of them have like they have like English stuff that's been like auto-translated. Where are my God.
It's not 5,000. It says 4,000. Well, then it says you can buy something else with it for 500. But yeah, it's on sale right now, 1,000 euros off.
Or yen, you mean?
Yeah, somewhere on these pages they usually have like a copyright part where it says what you can and can't do with it.
Mm-hmm. I know what I will do. I will just go over to hit my computer and hit Control V.
I'm actually looking at it right now.
She's a very poor though.
Not for long. Yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere, but
See if there's anything that I recognize on this. Oh god, of course I hit the X to close it by accident. Good job.
what are other things this person makes? Oh, they've got a bunch of models.
The only thing I don't like about it is it doesn't have a tail.
There might be a tail toggle. I mean, I don't see one inside,
yeah.
but check this out, Lulu, real quick. This one right over here. This one is kind of what I was talking about when I mentioned that when I look at the side profile, I look for this. Like if you look at the side of this one, like it looks okay from the front, but notice that like you have this defined line right here where it's like almost like makes the front look flat, and then you've got the bottom, and it's like a very sharp edge. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't like that at all. That's so like
that's
when I
not
see
common in anime models, isn't it?
Yeah, and then if you look at the side,
Yeah,
look
I
at the
see what you
neck.
mean.
There's a seam where the neck connects to the head. To me, that also looks really bad. Yeah, so like compare that to this one. Like looking at the side of this, the head on this, it's very like, you know, it looks like a head, and everything makes a little bit more sense. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
This one's
just
like
looking at the textures on this one.
hyper realistic, yeah.
Okay, it looks like
Oh no,
like
look at
a 2D
this.
picture, but actually 3D. I kind of like it. Oh no. Oh,
That's what I was thinking.
Oh gosh. What's going on there? Oh no. Oh, this is cute. Hello.
I can never grab the displays when I want to.
I always get surprised by the prices. Because some of them you'll see and you'll be like, wow, this is really good. And then it's like really cheap. And other ones you'll look at and you're like this one
People
here.
undervalue themselves.
Yeah, I look at this one and I'm like, it's a good model. But I don't really think of anything crazy about it. And they're like, they want $40 for this. And I'm like, $40? And I'm like, I don't know if that's worth $40.
Oh. So this one's less money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you see my point? I feel like this one would have been harder to make than this one. I mean, in the end, it really just comes down to if you make something that people want, they'll be willing to pay the price. So it's just a matter of pricing it, making something that people want, and then pricing it affordably enough that people will buy it. This is $6.
That's crazy.
That's my point. It's like, that's $6 and that one over there was 40.
The amount of work that probably went into these as well.
Well, I wonder if these were really that hard, considering, look at it. That's just a box. That's just a box with a bevel. Like, they're all just beveled edges. And I'm like, maybe this actually isn't as hard as I think it is, because it's just a bunch of shapes that they've pieced together.
Oh, she's a doll. Oh, that's kind of cool. Shame about the tits.
Isn't that a bummer when it's like a good model just has humongous zongers for no reason?
Humongous. Why?
Every time I browse Twitch VRChat,
I don't want to see the joints moving though if I'm going to put it on.
pretty much every time I browse Twitch VRChat, I find like there's someone on the front page with an avatar that's so ludicrously thick that it doesn't make any freaking sense at all. Like there's this one avatar I keep seeing it going around on VRChat streamers where the butt is so enormous that you could like the top of the butt is like a table. It goes out so far.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, I almost crashed just putting this on. The tits are so gigantic that they come out here in front of my face.
Oh, I keep wanting to look in the mirror.
Oh my god! Christ! I wanted to look at how the joints on the move, not the actual boob. This is ridiculous. Wow, the face is terrible. Holy crap. What a shame.
Ah, dang, it turns with me. That's a bummer. Why can't I grab it? Hello?
I don't know what any of these do. I don't know if they do anything. Hello?
Your eyes are very like they're just
They're
big
terrible.
squares. Yeah.
Yeah, they're really bad. Oh, I have a gun.
Like a
Randomly.
Uzi, modern looking Uzi looking gun, yeah. When you grab the gun, it plays an animation where it pulls the gun out and your character pulls it out of the holster.
This is so
How
bad.
goes it? Disrupt?
It's so bad and I almost crashed putting it on, so I'm gonna take it off real quick. Oh, that's cute.
I like this one.
I actually think it kind of fits you, to be honest.
Really?
Kinda. Yeah, I was just imagining. I was like, can I see you using this model? After all that time I saw you in the other model, I can kind of see you in that model. Holy crap! That one's a bit pricey though. Although I think it comes with 2.
How much is it?
It's over $50. I'm gonna roughly $55. Holy crap! These are $50. That'd be a weird avatar to use in VRChat.
These look like they should roll up and then start rolling around on the floor, and I don't know why.
That'd be great if that's what their walking animation was.
Oh, cute little owl. So sweet.
Why is this one 65?
This is cute. But
Ears look alright. I'm not the biggest fan of the face. There's no arms, no torso. Ooh, I like this one.
That's cute.
Does it have feet, or are the feet the robot feet? Like, are there feet in? It looks like there's feet in there.
This one's free?
Yeah, there's a few free ones.
What? They're so cute.
I have a friend that bought this one.
It's adorable.
Ooh, excuse me.
This is cute too. Bless you.
Oh, I've got another one coming. Okay, never mind. It just went away. I actually kind of like this one.
Yes, good.
I think they did a really good job
There's
on
some
the
gear that
hands.
looks like that in Final Fantasy, believe it or not.
It's got a body. Oh, it's got a wiener.
Wait, really? No way.
No, 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 no. Don't look. Don't look. I must protect your virgin eyes.
No, no, no. I kind of want to see now.
There's not actually. I was just messing with you.
I was like, no way. That doesn't look like it's gonna happen. No.
What is up with this model? This is kind of weirding me out just a little bit. I can't tell if it's a guy wearing a dress.
It's a guy wearing a dress.
Okay, that's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to jump to conclusions. This one has
He's very beautiful.
an enormous neck.
He sure does.
His neck is as wide as his head.
He looks alright though. I think it's just posed weirdly. Oh, it's an interesting character.
These little tiny ones, I always feel like I get in trouble for wearing.
Yeah, I kind of understand that.
Aww. Why? Why would he get in trouble?
Yeah, it's because you're like something illegal, basically. I feel weird when I'm in an avatar that's too sexy. Does that sound weird? Like if I'm in a female model and it's like overly sexy, I feel weird.
I get you.
Well, this is kind of cool. This one's got like a neat shader on the head. Like when I move my head, it moves. Look at the shader on the hair on this one. It's kind of trippy.
That's cool. It's kind of pretty.
Oh, it's a ghost.
Oh yeah.
Ghost.
The heck? This one's got swords on his feet.
Dragon butler.
That one's
That's interesting.
The lightning sparks on it. I gotta be honest. Oh look, they spaghettified on this one.
Huh? Oh yeah.
I actually think this one's pretty good.
It actually works.
But
works for
not
them.
only do I think this one's pretty good, it's also free.
No way. Oh yeah.
This is a really good model for a free model. I mean, this is a good model for something I'd pay $20 for even.
Not bad.
Cell's over here like, hold on a second, let me copy that link. Even has a backpack with a little Tamagotchi on the back.
If I could just grab my screen, I'd be happy. But it's not letting me grab my screen.
You use OVR Toolkit or the other one?
What am I using right now? That's a good question. I'm using OVR Toolkit.
Oh yeah.
It's not letting me grab my screen.
There's a setting that you can change that makes it easier to grab your screen. I'm trying to remember how to do it though.
This one's pretty nice. It's cheap too.
Cell? Wait, where's Cell go?
What?
You might need to go into edit mode in order to move the screens. Click the little gear and turn on edit mode and then try and move the screen.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. There's an option in the settings where you tell it to let you move it in. So I think that's either turned on or off for you is probably all it is. Huh.
Person's for this avatar's booth link is wrong.
Does it go to their page? It might just go to their page instead of their instead of Drake.
Goes to a 404.
Oh, their page must have got taken down then or something.
Like maybe I added a bunch of stuff to it. Hold on.
Your avatar has 4 ears.
It does. I hate that.
Shit, it does. It does.
I found an avatar that does look, Lulu. This one does big boobs right.
Mm.
Like
They don't look bad, but they are ginormous.
I was gonna say they're big, but they still don't look ridiculous.
They don't look like beach balls.
Yeah, exactly.
Poke, poke.
I want to point out this model's only like $10.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah.
It looks like it comes in a whole bunch of different outfits. I don't know if it comes with them or probably comes with them. This one's free. What is she wearing though?
Aw. Like, oh yeah. Go ahead, see-through jacket. I wish I knew what was going on in the poster.
I know, right?
Oh, yes.
That's what everyone does.
Dear God.
This one's cool.
It's interesting. I like seeing things that are like
Different, yeah.
out there.
I agree. And it's only $15. Oh, this one's kind of pricey.
Oh, yeah. Aww.
Oh, it's
I feel like I'd see this around as like a little fallback. That's so cute. What is going on with that?
What's going on here? You see that?
Yeah. That one's weird.
This one's got some really cool high heels.
Oh my god. That's kind of creepy.
Holy crap, look at this one.
What about it?
Don't look at the price. How much do you think it is?
I've already seen it.
That's $100.
It must do some pretty amazing stuff if it's $100.
Oh gosh.
Like,
Crazy.
like if it was an avatar that looked like that was also like green, I'd be impressed, but I doubt it.
Wait, what the hell? You've got the most anime girl-esque pose ever. What is going on there?
So the avatar has poses that, holy crap. I'm flying. It's got poses, and when I go into poses, okay, so there's a thing here called pose, and I go to pose, and then it says pose list, hands tracking, head tracking, mirror pose, and randomize. And I go to pose list, and there's 8 menus, A through H. Wait, that's 8, right? Yeah, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. And then each one of those menus has 8 different poses that I can go between. So I think I know why this thing's $100 bucks.
God.
It has a frick ton of stuff. VRChat emote. Oh, these are the regular VRChat emotes. Sitting emotes. Oh, that must be for desktop users.
I'm sad the demo for this one is broken.
Oh, that one's so cute.
Oh yeah, look at that. I can change it so I'm not walking anymore, I'm hovering. Disabled jump. Oh, that's cool.
I don't like this one. Please put some clothes on.
Hover auto landing? What the heck? Open body? What? Doesn't do anything. There's an option here called open body, but it doesn't seem like it's...
What? Let's see whatever you're doing.
I'm grabbing these things and pulling them out, but I don't know what it does.
We can't do it, so...
Oh, you did it. Yeah, you got it. Oh, look, this goes up too.
I pushed it back in. I'm desperately trying to make it away.
I have a weird feeling that if I open all of them, it'll trigger an animation or something, and it'll like open the front. Is there anything else that opens? Is it actually look inside my chest? Is there anything in there?
Yeah, there's something in there.
So it is possible to.
I mean, I don't know what else would open.
I don't either. Oh wait, turn on Fizzbones.
Needs a manual.
Go into your expressions menu and go to and turn on Fizzbones so you can see everything that can be.
What is it under?
You go back. No,
Avatar.
not tools. You got to go to options and then avatar.
Avatar
and then
overlay.
And I can't see it.
Fizzbones. Oh, there's some on your knees. I'm gonna have to get tiny. Hold on. Yeah. Can you pull them? Because I can't. Oh, you did it. Oh.
What I did with these ones is I grabbed them and I pulled them out to their furthest position, and then you click to lock them. That's weird. Wait, so it's playing an animation. So you're pulling them out and it's playing an animation.
It is?
Yeah, because it shouldn't be flopping like that, right?
Oh. This one has a cute city mode.
I have a weird feeling this is... Okay, I had a weird feling that maybe my
It
crotch
looks like it, but there's nothing on there.
Do you see one on my chest?
No, I don't.
Because the chest
It's
opens.
literally just your knees, these things, and those things.
Like I can pull these out, but it doesn't do anything. I can pull these back.
I don't think it's playing an animation. Oh. Maybe when it pops back. Wait, it won't let me move it now. It's turned red.
Expressions. Body.
Well, there's definitely something in there. Oh. Wait, something changed on your back. Something came out on the back.
Okay, how about now? Did it go back?
It's gone back in.
Oh yeah, so open body's opening something on my back. So what's it doing then? Is it something you can interact with?
It's like... No. No, it's not. It says photon cell on the side. It looks slightly emissive.
Oh, I can open my head. Oh, I have an eyeball. Yeah, so look at my face, and I'll close my head.
Oh, when you talk, the like emission of the eyeball changes.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's like pulsing. Interesting. Oh, you know what I don't have? I didn't think about? I have gestures turned off.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Hey, how do I turn gestures back on? They changed the menu.
Oh, I don't know.
Have you seen everything
Got
already,
it.
Darkness?
Yes. And there's a lot of good autos and so many
So you're gonna buy like 5 or 6 more?
Darkness, check out this model.
Yeah. Oh, that's neat.
But like, no, but look at, I can't grab it. Okay, look at this. This is crazy. Oh, I guess I should probably, well, I can't face you. Wait, hold on, I can face you. Let me place the personal mirror. I remember how to do the personal mirror there. Personal mirror. Wait, where is the personal mirror? Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's gone.
What the heck? Why is the personal mirror not grabbable now? Okay. Okay.
You have to actually turn it on.
So I can grab this thing. I can pull this thing up. I can grab this thing. I can pull this thing up. I can grab this thing. I can pull this thing out. I can grab this thing. I can pull this thing out. And then you can. I can't reach them, but you can. The knees can also be grabbed. You can pull the knees out, and then my face can open and close. It's currently open, and then I have a toggle to make my back open so you can see my fuel cell.
Oh yeah.
There's a freaking ton of freaking toggles on this thing. It's kind of insane. It's got me wondering if there's like toggles I feel like there are toggles that I don't even know about.
Oh wait. No.
Oh, that's weird. It's like fully open now.
Yeah, you did that. I think I didn't do that.
Oh, it wasn't me. I'm just standing here watching you.
It's not
I think the
working.
This one is a little bit buggy.
Weird. I can't even see my knees. If I look down, I'm just inside of my own chest. Yeah, but we were checking out this model because it's like $100. They want $100 for this thing. It's freaking expensive. I just realized Darkness isn't even here. I'm talking to myself.
Sorry, I respawned by accident. Hello.
Oh, yeah. I was just saying that model, the reason why we were looking at it is because it's expensive. It's like $100 they want for that model.
There's a ghost.
Oh, I like this one. This one's pretty nice. Oh, they screwed something up though. When you look in the mirror, they've got a seam. Oh no, that's supposed to be a shadow. I thought that was a seam going right across the boobs, but it's actually supposed to be a shadow.
It's painted on shadows then. Holy expressions menu. There's so many things I don't know what any of it does.
I have a question for you. This might be a weird question, but as a woman, would wearing a skin-tight suit like this feel embarrassing? Well, actually, I guess it's both of you. For some reason, I thought you were Darkness. Well, because like this is leaving literally nothing to the imagination. That is just straight up. You're walking around and it's like you're showing off your boobs. The only thing about this that like isn't just showing off your boobs is that people can't see your tit. But with something that tight, they're gonna see the nub, right? So like, would that not be embarrassing?
Right.
Or would you be totally fine with that? That does not really bother you?
Funny enough, I almost exclusively wear black leggings, and like they're pretty skin tight. And I think a long time ago, I probably would have been a bit like, "Oh my god, I'm not wearing that." But now I live in them. Mostly because they're really comfy. But the skin tight top I probably wouldn't do, to be fair. To be honest,
I don't know.
most boobs aren't gonna look like this though. In a real skin tight outfit, they're just not.
What are they gonna look like?
I mean,
they're gonna be smashed like a pancake
but if
or
they
something.
did,
Well, they're gonna be
But if they did, yeah.
they're gonna be like boobs don't really look like this in reality when they're closed, you know, like perfectly outlined.
Well,
like, they would be fabric in between here. It wouldn't sit like that.
if you were wearing a bra.
yeah, these are boob socks.
These are boob socks.
Even in this outfit,
Yeah, they're boob socks.
Unless
That's what they
this
are, they're
outfit
boob
was like really
socks.
thin, like lycra or
Well, no,
something.
I
If
think the
this
point
was
though
like-
is
this
the
looks like
outfit.
it's like vinyl.
The outfit is shaped to the body. That's why it's going into the groove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what
boob
Cell means by
socks.
boob socks.
There
Yeah.
should be a connection, like the fabric should not be making a valley.
Yeah, because it would be fabric going across. Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
But I don't know.
I mean, say
If I
when
looked
you
like
wear
that, you know, if
I
I
can't-
looked like that,
wear a
I'd be like, sure,
swimsuit.
whatever.
Yeah, I can't.
I guess the nearest thing I could think of to this is wearing a swimsuit,
Yeah.
and the swimsuit tends to like smush everything. If you know what I mean, you don't really get a defined shape
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
for the most.
It's hard for me to
What
make a comparison.
was
That's why I had to ask, because obviously I don't have boobs that I have to worry about. But the closest thing I would have would be a wiener. And if I was wearing shorts that were like shapely and showed off like the shape of everything.
yeah.
So like, you know, like you not
Oh,
just like,
funny.
and I don't mean just something tight. I mean something that actually like was cupped to the size, so like you could see like it wrapped
know what you
around
mean,
like
yeah.
the wiener and the testicles, and like then I would not feel comfortable. I wouldn't feel comfortable wearing it even if it was just tight, to be fair. But I'm like, would that not also be true with boobs? Like if they were like literally
To
just
be honest with you, when you go through puberty and you start growing boobs, you like really aware of them, and you're constantly a bit like.
so like you're really
you can't
nervous
really
because you're
hide,
always thinking
you know?
about it because it's a new thing.
You just like, well, yeah, but then you kind of get used to them being there.
They just
You know what I
become
mean?
this annoying
So-
weight that's on your chest all the time that you wish you didn't have because
Yeah,
it makes your
Although,
back hurt.
To be fair, I don't have giant boobs, so I don't have back problems, thank God. But yeah, I mean, if I had an outfit that would make them look like that, I probably wouldn't wear it. Like I wouldn't wear a bikini, personally. But the bottom half, yeah, I wear black leggings all the time because fuck wearing anything else.
I like baggy clothes. I got pajama pants for like as a gift years and years ago, and I when I'm at home I love my pajama pants. It's like the only thing I wear.
I wear like sort of like, I think you would think of them like yoga sort of leggings, you know, and either t-shirts or hoodies, and that's pretty much what I wear. That's pretty. I prioritize comfort over everything.
Yeah, I've started doing that. I hit a point in my life where I was done dating, and I was like, I'm done dating, and that really changed my life because it was like all of a sudden I didn't really care what people think because there's no reason to keep up images when you're not worried about like dating anymore. And so like pajama pants, like I was like I could never see myself wearing pajama pants, and now it's like they're the best thing ever.
See, this is more natural. What's going on there? That would be quite a tight top though.
I don't think, to be fair, the one I was showing you, I don't think it's supposed to be fabric. I think it's supposed to be like a latex, and I think it's
Yeah.
supposed to be like a fitted thing. But I was about to say, if this isn't free, I'm gonna be really confused.
Wow, this.
It's just a ball with a texture on it. Well, that one and the other one.
Things. It's one of those things that does the Viceme thing, you know? I think.
Oh, I hate those. I've
fucked up
never like.
Viceme.
I've always thought that was so stupid.
I've got a Pikachu avatar that I've saved that does it. I like to break it out every now and again. This is cool.
I'm about to say, I was like, this one's probably expensive, and I saw it was $50, and I was like, see, I actually feel like this one is relatively accurately
With-
priced.
Oh, I like the texture. They've done a really nice job, like making it look like fur. Yeah. Some avatars, like theory avatars, you see, like they were painted like this. They just have like a straight line.
That's true. Yeah.
With like no texture to it.
One thing to keep in mind though is that this world has a metric frick ton of avatars, so they have the preview pedestals have to be like dumbed down. So keep in mind that although it's not a straight line, a lot of them have textures like this, just because they've turned the resolution so far down on the texture that it's
But this you can tell this is normal though. This is like meant to be
you can
like that.
you can tell it's not just a sharp edge, but
Yeah, you can see it in the picture. It's but in fact it looks better in the picture.
yeah. Yep. Yeah.
I really like this one.
Which one?
I gotta
Probably got a ton of stuff wrong with it because I like it.
I gotta be honest. Remember the one I said before that I thought fit you?
The eyes are really pretty.
Yeah.
This one fits you more.
Really?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm sorry.
What? She's what?
She's got 4 ears. I'm sorry.
Ah, ruined.
You can turn off. You could, if I were you, I would just turn off the ears on top, which you can probably
Just
do.
chop her ears off. It's fine.
Oh yeah, you can do that. That's not it. Where is? There we go. Oh, but her head looks so empty now. How hard would it be to remove those ears, I wonder?
The biggest problem is there a hole underneath? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me look inside your head. Oh,
Yeah, it depends. Some people make ears and kind of like just stick them in there, and other people actually make them part of the match.
Oh no, you could take these ones straight off. The skin underneath just goes straight
Yeah,
across,
they're
so
just
you
stuck-
could
they're
literally
stuck
just
in there.
you could just chop the ears off, and there'd be a texture going
Don't mind
across.
me. Yeah, they are.
The
stuck in
only
there.
the only thing I would worry about is it looks like the ears like have the hair kind of wrapping around the ears. So if you just chop the ear off, that strand of hair is gonna look like it's just.
That's true.
drooping
You'd
on
have to
nothing.
move the hair a little bit, I think.
Well,
I
and
can't
you could always try
see it, so
What I would do is I would blend shape the ears. I would just go in and make a blend shape for ears toggle, and then I would just shrink. Well, actually, because the ears are
Shrink
not
'em
actually
down. Bugger 'em off.
No, you don't even have to shrink them. Just move them inside the head. Just grab the ears and just go, just move them in.
Would you like to do some fishing?
For $5? No thanks. I could buy a box of lures for $5, like real lures instead of this fake thing in VRChat. Oh, this one's got some major clipping issues.
Oh, did he?
Look inside the shirt. From where you're standing, you can't see
Oh.
it. It's got not clipping.
Oh, yeah,
sorry,
it's got some
Z
Z
fighting.
fighting
Z
going on.
fighting. Yeah.
Someone's eating his ear. That's really sad.
I wonder if that's intentional, because that avatar is kind of trippy looking.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if the Z fighting would be intentional. I don't know that Z fighting is ever something that's intentional. This one's actually not that bad. $50 though. Holy crap.
Hello. Hello. No, I don't know the way.
You just keep going.
I don't know the way.
I keep seeing these like 2D cutouts, and I keep out of the corner of my eye, and I keep thinking it's a person, and I'm like,
Yeah, they're kind of weird. I don't like them. What the heck? You don't often see chubby avatars. That's kind of cute, although I'd rather not see a child in underwear.
yeah. I think that's part of the reason why Cell was mentioning that. Was it Cell that mentioned that it feels weird using tiny avatars like that?
Yeah.
I like the idea of sometimes using a small avatar and acting all cute and whatever, but when it actually looks like a child, it just feels odd.
Yeah.
I think it's because
Goose.
I think it's because I used to be on Second Life in the long ago. And I understand why, like, because of Second Life, I understand why VRChat is very, like, they don't want sexy avatar time on their platform. Is because that is basically all Second Life is, pretty much, is, like, sexy avatar time.
Oh,
By
God.
like the time I left, it was like 75% that. And so there's people who have child avatars on Second Life, and there's been parts where I've been like, oh, this is like a playground park. And then I'm like, wait a minute.
And you realize people are ERPing in the park with child avatars.
I'm like, wait a minute. This is a adult, because the Sims in Second Life, the worlds in Second Life, their equivalent world, are rated PG. They're like general, PG, and adult, right? And so I'd be like, oh, this is a nice park, and then I'd see that the Sim I'm in is rated adult, and I'd be like, wait a minute. And I got this like really creepy feeling, and I realized there were all of these animations everywhere, and that you could like get your avatar to play, because the animations weren't stored in the avatar. In Second Life, there's like furniture you could sit on and then play a bunch of different animations.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty creepy.
And so you'd have beds that like advertised, you know, like 100 cuddle poses and 300 other poses, and then like you'd see people like really kind of like tiny little avatars. You'd be like, don't know how I feel about that.
I gotta be frank. I do not understand what sends people down that sort of I don't know what the word is, depth of perversion, right? Like even just people ERPing in VRChat is something I don't quite understand. Now this is gonna sound kind of weird, and maybe this is TMI, but I'm single and I've been single for a very long time, and so I feel like I've gone down some rabbit holes of like things I have seen, right? How do I phrase this without sounding too weird? Guys have needs, right? And when you're not dating, you have to.
Women have needs too.
Yeah, exactly. My point is that like, you know, people have to. Yeah. Anyway, but I've never been willing to go down that rabbit hole, and like even ERPing to me is like weird and awkward, and like I'm not even willing to go that far. And I feel like if anyone's going to be desperate enough to go that far, I've spent a very large part of my life single. You'd think that I'd go down that road, but I'm like, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know. There's like a switch in my brain that I just can't flick that makes me understand that kind of like the weird stuff people do, like the Second Life stuff. Like that's like so odd.
The tech stuff, when it was just text, it's like, well, you already read erotic novels, so this is just a erotic novel written by two people. And then from there on, you go to Second Life, and you're like, oh, now I can have animations that match my erotic novel. And now you have VRChat, and it's like...
No, that makes so much more sense. I guess, that actually does kind of narrow it down and make a lot more sense. Because, like, so I've seen my fair share of, like, what is like, erotica, I guess would be the word, right? And I've read my fair share of... And when it's, like, on paper, well, quote unquote on paper, for me it would be on like a computer screen or something, right? But when you're reading something like that, or it's like a comic or something, it's like there are some things that's like clearly fantasy, like stuff that isn't realistic, and it still seems kind of hot. But the moment it becomes VRChat or Second Life and it's other people, to me that's weird. It's like when it's fantasy, but the moment there's another person and another avatar, it's like that's creepy. Like, it's like...
I think that VRChat attracts, not to be rude, but it attracts like a certain kind of people, right?
No, so I literally was talking about this before. Yeah, it's like VRChat. I don't want to say VRChat is like a land of outcasts, but it does. It feels like a place where people who don't fit in anywhere else can come and gather.
I think there's a lot of desperate people, and they're desperate for like not just being horny, but I think a lot of the time they're lonely.
Okay, no, that's totally fair. That's
any kind of connection.
Yeah, and without sounding
like
too,
what they're looking for, I guess.
Yeah, and without sounding too,
I call it a certain kind of loneliness.
Okay.
And for some of them, I think they consume porn or whatever that's like really grim, and they kind of like go down a path and end up into things that are really icky, and they find avenues for that, I suppose. That's how I think people end up
Yeah,
that
no,
way.
I'm starting to understand now. So without, how do I'm trying to be very careful about how I say some of this because I don't want to make myself sound too pathetic. But I have very little, actually I can't even say very little. I don't receive like any human interaction, right? And so VRChat's a great place for me because this is sort of where I get my interaction with other people, right? Like I have a full-time job and I talk to people and I interact with people, but I as far as like relationships go, I get no real sort of like interaction with like people, right? And so VRChat's great because deep down I'm an introvert, and so going out and trying to meet people in the real world is just, it's draining and it's so much work. But VRChat, I can come here and I can talk with people and I can get interactions with people, and it feels like a real human interaction, as opposed to like, say for example, jumping on Helldivers and just talking to strangers, because then it just feels like a phone call. But here it feels like you have that presence. But like you mentioned, there's sort of like this point where it's like, if you really like that human interaction and you take it far enough, then
what am I doing? Hold on, I think I might be crashing.
It sounds like it.
Okay.
What happened?
Turn on your mirror or something.
Hold on, I gotta close Discord. Shit. Hold on.
I have the issue that she's dealing with right now. I have this issue if I have my OVR toolkit and I click on VRChat, like the window, if I select the VRChat window on my desktop, for some reason it's like it suddenly becomes super laggy for me. I don't know why. It's almost it's almost like VRChat, the window, is just running in the background on my computer, but the moment I select it in OVR Toolkit now has VRChat's preview window as its active window through OVR Toolkit, and I'm looking at OVR Toolkit in my Steam. So I wonder if it's like almost like creating a loop, right? Where it's like I'm viewing the game while playing the game, while viewing the game in the game, while, you know?
Yeah. One of my friends is like learning to do stop motion animation, and they sent me a GIF over Discord. I was looking at the GIF on Discord, and suddenly I could hear my computer's fans ramp up, and I'm like, the fuck is going on? And I was like looking at it in the the desktop view, and it's like, oh, I can't do anything in the desktop view, so I had to walk over to my computer and change what tab Discord was on.
Yep, and that's more or less like when I select the VRChat window, it becomes very laggy, and I can get it to do things, but the cursor's like super slow, and it doesn't interact, and so it's easier to just take my headset off, walk over to my computer, and then click off of it, as opposed to trying to do it through OVR Toolkit. I have noticed that if I give it enough time, like if I just ignore it and give it enough time, eventually OVR Toolkit like catches up, and then I can use OVR Toolkit again. But yeah, I just avoid clicking on VRChat in general. But no, what I was saying though is it kind of makes sense though. But like if people, say for example, are like me and they crave human interaction and they're not getting it outside of VRChat, but they're also perverted and like they're getting this sort of perversion from, then like I can see them making that link. All they got to do is find another person in VRChat that maybe is into that kind of stuff too, and the next thing you know, they can take their human interaction to another level.
Like when it's normal in your group of friends, right?
Yeah.
Then those people are out there on this game for sure.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Like I said, I've already run into 3 of them. And I know of more, but I actually ran into 3 of them that were in instances of it. And I was just like, oh my gosh. Twice it happened on stream.
Oh God.
I forget where I heard this originally, but I heard this thing, someone described the internet as, the internet is this amazing tool where people who like dipping parrots in chocolate and shoving them up their ass can find other people who enjoy doing that, and then it becomes perfectly normal. And they fall into this world where dipping parrots in chocolate and shoving them up your ass is perfectly normal. And they forget that it's actually not normal.
Yeah, there's what, 7 billion people on the internet, and
That is a good point.
Yeah.
Hello. Goodbye.
Perfect timing.
Gosh.
So, I wish I remembered where I originally heard that, because it's part of this whole long presentation someone did describing the internet.
Well, and you've ever heard of group mentality?
Yeah.
So yeah, like if there was somebody who was like getting beaten up, like say some robber comes up to some dude and starts beating him with a baseball bat or something, right? Typically, if there's an individual or a small group, but if there was like an individual and that saw that was happening, they're far more likely to intervene and do something if there's less people around. The more people are around, the more you're going to be like, oh, what are others doing? Oh, other people aren't intervening. Maybe I should intervene, right? And when you're on the internet, there's so many people on the internet that you can find people who are into weird, obscure things that you are. And the moment you find other people that are interested in it, it justifies you being into it. It becomes more of a group thing as opposed to, wait, this might be weird, this might be bad, this might be wrong.
The thing that really freaks me out though is the sheer amount of like kids on VRChat, right?
Yeah, yep.
And like I went in a public world, a public avatar world the other day, and I was looking at the avatars, and I put one on, and it was like your typical sexy avatar, right? Which is bad enough when this game is full of kids. But then this avatar, it had toggles, so you could toggle yourself into like sexual positions. And I'm just like, this is a public world, and it was in the top trending avatar world, so a kid could easily pick on that world and go in there and play with that avatar. And like, I think it's a huge problem. I think this game is going to do something about it.
I don't
know.
I don't have kids, but I can say that I think that parents need to be more careful with their kids in video games. I think the smart thing to do is to play video games with your kids. If your kid's just gonna have access to this stuff, you should play it with them, and then you can like make sure that they're gonna, whatever.
See, I think the thing is, right? I've got kids, right? And I was a kid who grew up on the internet, like probably some of the first kids that grew up on the internet, right?
Yeah, same. Yeah.
I had completely unrestricted access to the internet, and the kind of shit that I came across, 100%, I came across perverts and people like that.
And I don't
at some point like playing.
Yeah, and I don't want to.
Neopets
Yeah, and I don't want to say
like
I don't want to be like sexist or anything, but I would guess that it's way worse being a girl on the internet than being a guy, because
yeah.
Well,
Well,
it's a different experience.
I've always been aware of what they could come across. So I've always like heavily pushed being careful on the internet. But the majority of parents in sort of like my age range, they still don't know anything about fucking technology.
That's
I don't
true.
understand that.
My mom's that way. I've been trying to get my mom into computers, and she can't even do something as basic as like she'll get photos and put them on an SD card, and she has a hard time getting those photos from her SD card onto her computer, right? And then once that's done, all she wants to do is print them, and she struggles to even print them on a printer. And I'm like, let alone browsing the internet and having to deal with strangers. One
of my favorite interactions was I was in, I think I was in the Black Cat. It was early December, and that some like kid in a Freddy Fazbear avatar comes up and tries to scare me, and I'm like, "How old are you?" And they're like, 7, and I'm like, I'm telling Santa that you're that you're on VRChat and you're too young. I'm gonna call Santa right now, and they freaked the fuck out. And I said, well, you better get off VRChat before I can tell Santa. And they were like, no.
Yeah, I like that. I really
and they just disappeared, and I'm like,
like.
VRChat, by the way, does have an age restriction. You're not supposed to be on VRChat under, I think, 15, which 15 is also kind of, well, and that comes back to parents. Like a ton of parents buy their kids these VR headsets, and you're not supposed to even have a VR set under a VR headset under the age of 15.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
At Christmas time in work, there were other people, other my colleagues, right? They were talking about what they were buying the kids, and a couple of them were saying they were buying VR headsets, and I was a bit like, don't need kids to play VRChat.
Yeah.
And I didn't like elaborate. I was like, oh yeah, there's this game that's available on the store called VRChat.
Especially when they start hitting on people mid-conversation. Yeah.
And that's all I said. Like,
I think.
Yep, the internet's.
like,
Yep, that's true. The wild west of the internet.
I think
Yep.
VRChat is like one news story away.
I thought it
from,
was
like,
14, but you might be right. 13.
grooming ring.
I was saying
being uncovered
under
or something.
15, but you might be right. It
And
might be
they're
13.
gonna,
no,
put
it's
down.
full of it.
They're gonna put down so many restrictions on VRChat that it's just gonna like.
I hate it.
Not
Because
be a
on
good
one hand, I'm like,
platform
yeah, we should be allowed to do what we want, but within reason, right? Like within legal limits. But at the same time, like you got to be careful. There's fucking kids everywhere.
Yeah, my understanding, and I don't know how true this is because obviously I haven't talked to the devs, but my understanding with VRChat is that like you're allowed to upload whatever you want. But if it's anything that is not safe for work,
you are, yeah.
it has to be private.
It needs to be private.
Exactly.
But it's not though.
Yeah,
But
well, I
half
just went
the-
to a Friends Plus
the
lobby
public
and saw
avatars
someone
are
pull a
naked.
freaking dog wiener and the other person was sucking it. And I was like, are you freaking kidding me?
Ew.
That's what happened in that world that we went and visited. That's what I saw. I still have the clip on my computer. Well, I streamed it. And so I had to take the video down. So after I finished streaming, I took the video
my
down.
God.
I had to take the whole freaking 8-hour-long video just to cut out that one section, and then I had to re-upload it because I was worried about getting
Jesus.
demonetized.
Yeah, that's bad. Worry about getting banned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
God. Oh well. I still love VRChat. I think that it's so creative. I love seeing the things that people make.
I think VRChat
It's
also
full of
VRChat's also in a really tight space too, though, because if you start getting strict on people and telling them they can't upload any of that kind of content, like at all, like you become really strict on it and you start going after these people, you run into another problem where VRChat loses popularity because the internet is for porn. That song, the internet is for porn or whatever. It's like there's so much of it that if you restrict it completely, your platform dies. I mean, what was that website that was like it was like Tumblr? Yeah, it just completely died the moment they restricted
it
it.
died because they banned
banned porn. and
Tumblr
it-
was just for porn.
And it's and all of the people who made Tumblr, because they had like the that reputation that Tumblr has, right?
Yeah,
all
it
of
was
those
just
people. Porn got banned from Tumblr, and all of those people went to Twitter, and that's when Twitter started becoming really fucking crazy. Before Elon Musk broke it, and it became full of Nazis.
Hello.
You turn around.
Another good answer.
Yeah, it's definitely a tight balancing act. If it were me, I would probably say that what they need to do is, if you have an avatar and it's say not safe for work, there needs to be like a way that you can tag it as being not safe for work, and then VRChat should automatically
when you upload it.
Well, no, hear me out. I think that tag should make the avatar automatically not be usable in any instance other than private. So like if you tag an avatar as being not safe for work and then you that's true. No, that's totally true. But if they don't tag it and that avatar ends up in a public instance, then the avatar gets banned and the user gets banned. And then the creator gets banned, possibly even. Or they get punished. But the point is they get punished. Say the avatar gets unuploaded, the person who uploaded it gets punished, and potentially the person using it gets punished, right? And so that way it enforces the tagging system. But then say you're in a private instance and you move to a public instance, if you're in that avatar, as long as it has the tag, VRChat should automatically switch you off that avatar. Say, for example, automatically switch you to a fallback. Right, and then you'll just have to switch. Be like, oh, I didn't realize this was a not safe for work one.
I honestly think
Or
the
if like
VRChat should just
kids
be
should only be able to
18
see
and over.
the full app.
That's not a bad idea either.
I mean, yeah.
Should just be 18 or over.
The only problem with
Just
that is VRChat gained a ridiculous amount of popularity the moment the Quest came out and they made it Quest compatible. And
Yeah,
who
no, that's
are the
true.
Quest
Exactly.
users? Kids.
Mostly.
And all VRChat cares about is the same thing anyone else cares about. It's the number of people on their platform.
Money.
Yeah, well, it's the number of
SpongeBob meme with Mr. Krabs. Why did you do it? Money.
Yeah. So like YouTube has its algorithm, and the algorithm is designed to keep you on the platform. It doesn't care what you're watching. It only cares that the video gets you to watch. So that's why like I feel like when I look at my YouTube, it's all the stupid stuff that I don't care about. But the moment I click and watch on one, it's just catchy and it gets me to watch the video, and then I watch another one and another one, and it's just stupid stuff that I don't want to watch. But
I wish I knew what I watched on YouTube that made YouTube think that I want to watch Matt Walsh. You probably don't even know who that is.
But you're getting a lot of them.
Like, I am getting a ton of them. He's one of those crazy conservative people on the Daily Wire who's behind the whole anti-trans crusade that, to some degree, and he's just this like he's this really creepy guy who I'm convinced like thinks that like 12 is the year that girls become mature and you should be able to marry a 12-year-old and all this other creepy stuff. But not every time, but a lot of time when I go to YouTube, it's like, hey, do you want to watch this Mash Walsh video where he talks about how bad trans people are? I'm like, no, I just want to watch.
There are a lot of like really toxic male creators now, like Andrew Tate and all like those kind of guys.
Yeah, yep, I agree.
It's like, no, I just want to watch like summoning salt and the history of Super Mario speedruns or something.
Yeah, I like that.
Do you see the one? The summoning, I forget what game it was. He did this history of the speedrun, and for a while he held the record of that speedrun, and he is such a Chad because he like talks about himself like he isn't himself.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that actually. There was one where it was the history of blind Mario speedruns. Those were interesting
Mario.
because there was a lot of cheaters in that category, right? And you have to record yourself with the blindfold on, and you have to do the whole thing. And like the one that held the record for a really long time blatantly cheated, but like for whatever reason it was held as the record for a long time, and like somebody finally broke it down and like found all the problems wrong with it and got their time taken down. And it was weird because a lot of it was blatantly obvious, right? Like, but the problem was, even though it was obvious they were cheating, it was hard to prove that they were cheating, right? Because like there were certain instances where like there's a section where you have to like fight Bowser and you're on this big platform and he throws these bombs out and whatever. And in order to fight that sequence blind, there's a bunch of luck involved, right? But this person not only like beat it, but like they jumped on the platform and then like they missed like I don't know, missed something, and they were able to turn and run around backwards, and they countered the rotation of the platform and were still able to make their next attack. And it's like in a blind speedrun, that speedrun would have been over if it was a real speedrun. But it was like, how do people prove that? And it was eventually they were able to prove that the person was cheating, and that was a really good video.
Something's the matter.
I'm going to go to bed now.
What? You're going to bed already? It's only 10.
Yeah, it's almost 6 a.m.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
in the morning.
Darkness, I volunteered us to play content warning again with Lulu here, so we need to try and play some.
Okay, I can do that. I don't know when though.
I know Darkness, it's late for you. It's also late for Lulu.
Yeah.
We should probably plan it. We could do it
It sure
tomorrow,
is.
even Sunday, because I can get on early Sunday.
That's gonna depend on the time because I have raids
Oh, Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy raids.
in the evening. Yeah, on Fridays and Sundays. So it depends.
Yeah, the white reset.
But I'm sure sometime in the week we can. Yeah.
The only problem with it during the week is that I don't get off work till 5 p.m., which for you guys is like late, I imagine.
We'll work it out.
Yep.
If not, it could be next weekend.
Alright, good night. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye bye. Oh, how do you alter both?
Oh, there's still a bunch of people here.
Yeah, Goose doesn't tend to send it too late.
Yeah, there's.
I guess we are like in the middle of. We walked all the way. Where even are we? I don't know. How big is this?
We're almost at the halfway point. I kind of want to see what other avatars there are here.
So it's not exactly the halfway. So that room is the last room, and then it loops back the other direction. But the other direction stops. The avatars stop about halfway across. So we're already past halfway as far as the avatars go.
Ah. I wonder if she has skate physics. I'm gonna have to try it.
Not as much as this one I'm wearing though.
Oh, she's got 4 ears.
I know.
Oh, holy skate physics, Batman. Oh.
You know, VRChat added a cloth physics that you can add to your model.
Really?
Yeah, it's just part of
I
Fizzbone.
have to give myself a
in Fizzbones, you can give yourself cloth. You could do that. You could do that to your model you have. What the? You could do that to your model you have now. You give it, and they're optimized.
Oh boy.
Or as optimized as they can get.
Oh boy. I'm gonna have to get a skit.
I need to do one of those. Tropes that they do in anime, where the boy runs up and flips up your skirt. I'd be like, haha, you've got pink panties on.
It doesn't clip into a leg. Oh no, it does a little bit. No, it doesn't actually. It does. It's pretty good. Shit like this is hard to do, man. Skits suck. I want to see the Fizzbone.
Here's a much better boob sock.
When you said sock, I thought you meant like because it fits. Like if that went to the chest in the middle, I thought that was what you meant by boob sock.
I realize I can't see the Fizzbones in the mirror. That's first time.
Well, there's no arm.
What's going on with
There
you?
is a body. Oh, there's actually a lot of clothing on this.
Turn on Fizzbones and look at. I can't say your name.
Cell, just call her Cell. Or I call her Cell, sorry. I probably shouldn't tell other people how to call you. I just muted myself. That was on accident. Avatar light. What in the world? What the heck is going on with you? What is that? You're a giant marshmallow.
I wonder if it's because it's a demo. Got some weird shenanigans going on.
Wait, hold on. What is yellow? Yellow is your contact point.
Yellow's contact, I think.
Yeah, so what are those supposed to be contacting? They're freaking enormous.
The hair? Maybe?
What? Why? I don't know how to explain what we're seeing. Wait, can I clone that model?
No, those are... What is that? Why are the contacts so huge?
That's what we're wondering. Wait, how do I clone the model?
I just happened to see it.
I mean, it's right over here.
Oh, my hands move really just slowly.
You look like a giant pumpkin walking around.
Yeah, pumpkin. That's a good example. This one? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember how to turn on your Fizzbones so you can see Fizzbones?
Yeah.
Wait, you can see them on yourself. What the heck? They're so big they're covering my whole screen. Why? Like why?
Can't see anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? I was looking at the details for this avatar, and I was like if you look at the statistics for it, right? I saw that it's. Yeah, I was like, oh, why is the collision check count so fucking high, right? Because like the polygons are good, and
smell like unoptimized.
What even are they for? There's nothing. They don't connect to anything. Like here, I'm playing with the skirt. I'm playing with the.
You'd have to take the avatar into like.
I like the shine.
Well, what did I just grab? I grabbed something. What is it? Oh, it's my hair. There's no way it's for the hair. Costume? Outerwear. No. Hand gloves. Socks.
Am I still a pumpkin?
Shoes. Hair. I can turn the ears off. tail. Hair slide. Okay, no, it's not that. There's an AFK animation.
Control.
There's nothing. That's everything. Yeah, there's nothing that should be this. I don't understand what this is. Does it interact with other people? Like if I don't see your hair doing anything.
Your hair, oh, your tits move. But I mean, doesn't really explain the pumpkin.
Yeah, I'm so confused.
You'd have to take the avatar into Unity to figure it out.
Yeah, I think you would, yeah. Well, they're not contacts. I just turned on contacts only. I turned on contacts only. They're not contacts.
Oh, I don't know what they are.
They are fizz bones. They're just, I don't know why, but they're like orange. Because contacts are yellow. These are like orange. I don't know what they are, to be totally honest. It's weird. Ugh. They're weird is what they are.
Some kind of constraint?
Maybe, but what would they be constraining?
God knows.
God knows. And apparently the avatar creator, I guess.
Okay, I've got to check out the skit. Whoa.
Oh,
we have a poof skit.
You know how those skirts are like actually a bunch of layers?
Aren't they usually like a wire
it's
mesh?
Actually a bunch of layers. Yeah, it's like got like the underskirt and the extra skirt and the other skirt. It's like,
what the heck? There's like pantaloons under here, and then there's some kind of a dress looking thing, which is just white, and then there's another layer which looks like, which is this, I think. Wait, you don't even see it. Like, what is the point of that? You don't even see them.
I know they're there. I know I have petticoats. And my sleeves.
She has a tail.
Ruining people's GPUs right now. She has a tail?
Yeah, and ears.
What? Under the dress?
No, it's coming out of the back of the
yeah.
dress. Yeah. Yeah, some kind of a wolf girl. How many ears does she have? Oh, gosh dang it, play space.
Are we
Oh,
we're only,
my
hey, we're only poor.
goodness.
We're not very poor.
There's only 2 ears.
amazing.
I know, right?
Gasp.
Gasp. Lay gasp.
It's only poor. It's only poor.
Why is it only poor though? Like, what is making it poor?
incredible.
I wanna. Oh, stop moving. I gotta click on you. There we go.
I genuinely think
Fizz
that's
bone
crazy.
components.
I would have thought this would be very poor easy.
And it's just fizz bones. It's literally just fizz bones. Like, you could probably cut back on the fizz bones a little bit and get it to green. Okay, so yeah, so you've got fizz bones going out there. You got fizz bones out the front.
What the
Keeping
fuck?
those
There's
things
something
out.
giant and yellow in my face.
Your hair has 1, 2. Your hair only has 3 fizz bones for each pigtail. That's actually really
Wow.
good. These ones only have 2, which is also very good. Your ears only have 1, which is very good. The feather only has 1. They did a really good job with this avatar, actually.
Yeah, they did. It's crazy that it's only poor.
I actually am not. I'm actually not sure.
I have a pretty dress.
I'm actually not sure how you could optimize this more. I don't think you could. Not without visibly changing the avatar. They did, man. They did a freaking.
But no, for when I fancy wearing a giant ball gown for no reason.
I actually don't know if the cloth fizz
could
bones are PC
probably,
or Quest only. I'm not sure.
I guess
But
they don't have that.
this is really interesting. So I know that one of the people that works at VRChat, they didn't work at VRChat when they put out this information, but there's someone who works at VRChat that talked about the fizz bones, and they mentioned that if you want to keep the fizz bone transforms down, you don't really want the number of bones to exceed 3. Right, so like every time you add another bone in the chain, it starts making the number of interactions go up a lot. And so like if you have one, obviously it's very little. You add a second one, it's still pretty low. You add a third one, it goes up pretty quick, right? The moment you add a fourth, it goes up a lot, right? But looking at this model, 1, 2, 3. This piece here, 1, 2. That's only 2. On the back, 1, 2, 3. The tail's only 3. Here, 1, 2, 3. That's only 2. The hair, it's really long, but it's still only 1, 2, 3 bones. The ears are only 1. The pigtails are only 2. I don't know what this is, but it's 2.
Cool.
These things on the front, 1, 2, 3. They did a really good job on this model, making sure to keep all those collision counts down, right? So like there's a lot of fizz bones on this model, but I go in here to details. There's a lot of fizz bones, but look at the transforms. The transforms are still low, like they're not red, right? Obviously the transforms are gonna be more than the fizz bone components because again, you have multiples, but that's genuinely good. How much is that model? $40. And their other one's $40 as well. This avatar creator is pretty good. I'm impressed. It takes a lot to impress me when it comes to working on models, but I'm impressed.
This one's poor compared. The scoot,
I gotta be.
The scoot clips everywhere. It's terrible.
Oh, this will be a good example to show. Yeah. Holy F. Okay, so looking at how I'm gonna turn off my gestures. I'm tired of looking at my face do stupid things. Looking at how this skirt flows, do you think this is better or worse than the one behind you?
Way worse.
No, but like just by looks. I don't mean performance.
By looks, yeah, it's terrible.
It's way worse. It's horrible.
It doesn't actually look like this, and it clips to your legs.
Oh, and they put a collider in the ground so that when you crouch, it will hit the collider. And it acts as like a floor. Yeah, so there's a giant ball underneath you. Fuck. There's a humongous ball underneath you, which probably means that your what's it called? Your
oh yeah. Oh shit, I can see it.
Your bounding box. It probably means your bounding box is really big.
Ginormous.
Actually the bounds is green. That's surprising. Yeah, your fizz bone collision check is 1476. There's one of the people who now works for VRChat, but they didn't work for VRChat when they made this video, but they did a summarization, and this is before fizz bones came out and they were using dynamic bones, but they talked about adding dynamic bones to your model. And they talked about how for every bone you have in a chain, they have to calculate the other bones in the chain with each other, right? So when you just have one, your fizz bone, your collision check is only 1, right? So you have 1 bone, it's just 1 check. But then you add a bone to it, it has to check itself, but it also has to check the other, so it goes up multiple times. Then you add a third one, and each one has to check themselves, but also check the others, and so it goes up more, right? And they mentioned in that video that you want to try and keep your bone chains no longer than 3. Right? And so like they're like for hair and stuff like that, when you have hair going down, that's a good place to put 3, but you don't want to go to 4. The moment you add like a 4th one, the count goes up a lot, right? And then you add a 5th and it goes up a crap ton. Yeah. This model has a lot.
I disappeared. Yeah, I did. It had low ones.
It had a lot.
So I could see them.
Like a lot. This one here, not a single bone chain is longer than 3. They're all 1, 2, or 3 bones long, and it looks so good. That's why I was mentioning with this model.
Yeah, it was really good. I was surprised.
That's why I was mentioning with this model, you can probably get your fizz bones down because you've got a few spots where it's going into 4, and you could turn those into 3.
Did you see how much that avatar is?
$40. And so is this one, same person.
Wow.
I think
good.
I think that one's worth like 50.
Oh yeah, it's well, and the thing that makes it so amazing is their understanding of VRChat and Fizzbones, and just understanding the limitations. Instead of just making a really good avatar, they're actually making a good avatar and optimizing it so that it works really well in the game.
Yeah, exactly.
If I had disposable income, I'd probably buy both of these just because I liked what they did. I wouldn't even use them. I would just buy them because it's like they deserve it.
Oh, why didn't it work?
It did. You're in it for me.
It did. Aw. Hasn't loaded for me.
Oh.
What?
What?
They messed up the tail. Maybe they did it because they wanted to look. Well, how is its check? I guess it's red. Oh, well, okay, so they still kept it poor, but the tail has a lot of Fizzbones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Is it the same author?
It's the same author. Yeah, I think the reason they can get away with so many bones in the tail is because the rest of the avatar is so simple. Because the skirt, all the bones on the skirt are only 3. But they probably wanted the tail to have a very fluid motion to it. And so they were making sure to keep the Fizzbone count down, but they just wanted it. They don't care if it's red. They probably don't care if it's red because it's still not very poor. But yeah, see how the tail has like a really, oh, it's actually kind of rigid. That's kind of surprising. Oh no, it's only rigid up and down.
Oh yeah.
When you jump up and down, the tail doesn't actually move that much, but when you turn side to side, it moves a lot. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh. Yeah, you can do that. Restraints with
What's really weird is they have a whole bunch of like what looks like colliders boxes all over the model in your chest. Not sure what that's for. I assume it's to keep your hair and stuff from going through your body.
Look. You interact with the lace and stuff. And yeah, probably for the hair.
I like that they did such a good job, but I like my avatars to be green, so I would be struggling to try and make these avatars even more optimized. But it would be so hard because they've done such a good job already. So it's like, where could you possibly optimize those bones more, other than just turning the fizz bones off in some areas?
Yeah, they've done a really good job. Ooh.
Wait, what the heck? Hold on, don't move.
What?
I need to look in your wings. No, stop. Stop moving your wings. I'm trying to look in the wings. The wings have a wireframe on the inside.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain, but when you're looking at the texture from the inside out, it has a wireframe. Oh, did you? Yeah.
It's weird.
They did a good job on the fingers. They also scaled the fingers pretty good. The fingers actually, oh, I don't know they're like this though. Look at the pointer finger.
They feel a little bit small to me. Oh yeah.
The pointer finger and the middle finger are the same length. Yeah. They actually feel, yeah, look.
I'm poking my fingers together and they don't quite.
Mine are like right there.
Oh, yours are touching. Wow.
It's made for males, obviously. This is an avatar for guys to use because guys are thirsty.
I don't like how much my fingers overlap when I poke them together.
I purposely scaled mine so that they were. I haven't done that.
Doesn't this mean that my fingers are bigger than yours?
It does. What in the world? Oh, now I've got a new nickname for you, man hands.
Wow. Holy shit, we got to the end. My voice is leaving me. Hello. I bet you're on optimize as fuck.
Yeah, that one's expensive. $85.
Let's go.
I like that your style, like what you like, is similar to what I like, because this stands out to me as well. I can't say why though, it's kind of hard to explain.
Oh no, it's fucked. It goes through her legs. No, fucked. Fucked.
I mean, it's only 388 transforms and 444 bones. Holy crap. 47 materials. Yeah, this is not optimized at all. Not in the slightest.
I want to wear giant, pretty skirts. Okay, I do, but I don't want them to cut through my legs. I just don't.
Tetris blocks. Okay. I keep looking at the wall thinking I'm going to see your model, but I only see my own. Sushi cannon? Okay.
This skit is ridiculous. Oh, that's cute.
I thought so too.
Hey.
Hmm?
Ready?
Oh my gosh! Did I just get flashed? Oh, that one's freaky.
Interesting.
How'd you like to kiss this face?
Oh, I've seen this avatar maker. This stuff is insane. Actually insane. Like really high quality. I think I read that they're like it's like a team of people that make these ones.
Really? It's like they're not even trying. Like,
look at this. Look. Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, like, look, it's got
Yeah,
4
look at this.
ears, and they're all just blatantly, like, out there. Like, people don't seem to understand even some of the most
Yeah,
basic things in
look at the
anatomy.
elf ears.
Oh my goodness.
But look at my face. Look at my face.
How are you doing that? Oh, it's an animation? It's actually really creepy. I mean, it's really cool, but it's freaking creepy. Like, and like the teeth move like so. Can you open your mouth like open like through your jaw? Oh, you did it. Oh, nope, you did it. One of the gestures did it though.
Fuck.
There it is. Now talk.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello,
that's
hello,
that's
hello?
horrible. That's horrible. Look in the mirror when you do
wait,
that.
how did they do that though? Hello? How did they do it so that it overrides when you talk?
It doesn't override when you talk. When you talk, it switches to talking. It's dumb.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the talking overrides the device name. How do they do that?
I think that's just how VRChat has it set up. When you talk, it plays. I don't know. I'm not really sure.
No, generally it doesn't.
What the heck?
It's a flat lady. Why is she
It's a
flat?
flat lady for $100.
No way.
They probably couldn't put the full model.
Because it's so unoptimized? That would make sense. It doesn't even have Visemes. What?
Yes, it's a. No Visemes? Oh no, she does.
No, when I talk, it's not doing anything. Wait, do you?
Well, for me, it is.
What?
Yeah.
Why is my mouth locked? My mouth is like.
Because you turned off gestures with the gesture on.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
Oh, she's got like a weird heart thingy.
It's got a
It's
weird
because they
body.
put a gesture on fist. Suck. You know what that means? The only way I can use this model and not make expressions is I have to partially put my fingers on. Because if I open palm, it does this. But if I make a fist, it does this. So I have to keep my fingers in the middle. How freaking stupid is that? That's so dumb. And I can't even turn the gestures off. Because if I turn the gestures off, it does a fist automatically. Oh, I actually got it. I actually got it without making a face. Oh, that's dumb. I'm partially mainly complaining because I don't like
smile.
I don't
on
like
open hand, like a big smile.
You're like stuck blushing though.
Am I blushing?
Oh, yeah.
I can't, yeah.
I've got a big smile on open hand, and then I've got like a little smile on closed fist.
Bang
Whoa.
bang. Bang bang.
Bleh.
Does it actually like let me? Oh, I can turn on feet too.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Well, I see why this one's so expensive now.
Oh boy.
I feel like it should be able to like shoot things, but I don't know how to do it. I'm worried it's gestures.
Probably.
Holy frick! Dude, there's so many things on this. What? What? Wait, where is look at this, look at this. Okay, so you see on my back right here, there's this big cylinder thing, and then over here there's another one. You see him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, in those cylinders, there's a bunch of weapons. This is one of them. In my hand right now, this was one of the weapons, right? I can switch between any of those weapons in that cylinder. There's a frick ton. Like here, I'm gonna switch to the machine gun. It takes that one first and then gives me the machine gun. Did you see that?
That's pretty cool.
That's
No wonder
freaking
that's
that's freaking cool as shit. How'd they do that? Give me the rifle. Now how do I make him fire? Rocket launcher? Wait, what? Rocket Panchi R. It didn't put anything in my hand that I know of. Axe? But then I can go to the wait, that was right hand. If I go to left hand, let's do the axe for the left hand too. Whack, 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 whack. That's freaking sick. Like if you're gonna make a mech, this is the way to do it. Does it evolve into a Crasher avatar? I mean, freaking close. Lulu.
Yes.
Okay, we found out why this avatar is
Oh
so expensive. So I've got this full suit on, right? Okay, on my back.
Yeah.
Do you see this cylinder and this cylinder?
Yeah.
Inspect them closely. You'll notice that they're full of guns.
Oh my god, they sure are.
Now watch this, okay? I'm gonna
There do be a lot of guns there.
I'll stand back a little bit. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna go through my menu and I'm gonna locate my right hand. So this here is my right hand, which I'm pointing with my actual hand, right? So there's my right hand, right?
Yeah.
So I can do beam cannon, machine gun, rail gun, rifle, sword. This is the axe.
Boy.
Which one do you want? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll do the rifle. I'm gonna switch to the rifle, right?
Yeah.
Okay, watch this. It comes out, it reaches out, it takes the axe,
What?
and it goes back. Oh, my controller just died. And then it switches to the rifle, and it puts the rifle in the hand. And then I can go to my left hand,
That's
and
so cool.
I can do the same thing. So I'll switch to the rifle in the left hand. It reaches out, takes the axe, puts it away, rotates to the rifle, puts the rifle in the hand, and now I have the rifle. And the rifle even folds.
Nice.
That's freaking crazy. I don't know how they
That's really cool.
Oh, now if I turn it off, it does an animation and it takes it and it doesn't put anything else in my hand. That's insane. I don't know how. I don't
that's really
understand.
cool. No wonder it's so expensive.
It feels so fast in tiny avatars. Also, I'm always impressed with how, like, when you're smaller, everything feels bigger.
Yeah, I love that.
I found out how they do that.
In VRChat.
This is really cool. So you know how if you're in a world and the world is small, then you feel big?
Yeah.
But then if the world is big, you feel small? That's literally how they make the perspective difference. Is when you switch to a smaller avatar, you're technically not getting smaller. They're actually making the world bigger. I'm not. That's actually what's happening in the game. What's happening is, the world is getting bigger. You're actually the same size.
But
that's hilarious.
But what about but you look smaller for other people though, right?
Yeah, well, it's the game code. It's how they coded it. So like the world becomes larger, but so do everyone else. So it's scaling the world, but it's also scaling others on your side, on the client side.
That's
Yep.
insane.
Yep, and that's why it has a different perspective. Everything becomes a different perspective because it's actually scaling everything, not just scaling you.
That's crazy.
There's a world that you can go to where you get this cool camera and allows you to like look at the world on a different scale live. Like you have a little table and you can see it from, and you'll see like it puts a giant version of you, and you're looking through the perspective of the giant version of you on the little table, and you can see that scale difference. And that's what VRChat's doing, is it's literally scaling everything. I have to favorite this model because
That's crazy.
This model's nuts.
This
Actually,
model is crazy because I've never seen like Japanese people do like realistic models before.
Oh man.
I'm not anime. Hello, person with giant skirt. I am here to put your giant skirt on.
if an avatar is too unoptimized, does it evolve into a crasher avatar? That's kind of true. I mean, technically that if it becomes on-opt enough, yeah.
Well, it's good. Does it skit?
Do you see missiles on my avatar? There's these missiles,
I
right?
see like some. Yeah, I see like wings with missiles on.
Dude, there's a thing that says toggle missiles, and I'm toggling it on and off. Do you see anything happening? Because I don't see anything happening.
No.
Yeah, I can open the missile pods. But that looks like about all I can do with this thing. And I can turn that thing off. This thing is the Kong unit. It's called the Kong unit. Oh crap, I went too far. What the heck? That's only like one menu. Wait, how do I get to armor options? What? There's more stuff. Wait, I don't even remember how I got there. Oh, weapons. Kong unit. Let's get rid of this frickin' railgun or whatever this thing is, the rifle. Minigun? Doesn't look like it does anything. Grenade launcher. Whoa!
What the fuck is going on there?
I have a shield. And what's even cooler is it actually has like animations that it toggles. Yeah, so like here on like right above my arms, these things pop out and it gives me an energy shield.
Whoa.
I need to turn on avatar sounds because I have a feeling I'm missing out on a lot with this thing. Let's try that again. Nothing, no avatar sounds, okay. That was only the armor options. I can change my cyborg body. Artificial muscle? Oh, I can turn it off. Okay, so the little orange things are the artificial out frame. I can turn that off too. Whoa, what the heck?
What?
I'm just a head. Oh, I can change the transparency of the muscle. So if I was to do... So if I do that...
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Weapon armor, flight. Oh yeah, look, it turned on I can now fly. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? They actually set up the fly collider properly. They set up the fly collider the same as the way I have mine set. They have it set up exactly the way I set up mine. So, okay, so check this out. So I have a fly collider and I can jump, right? And I'm kind of like flying on the fly collider. But if I want to go up, all you have to do is get off the ground. So you jump and then walk forward and look up. So if I'm looking up when walking forward, I go up. If I look down, I go down. No, yeah, so you have to walk, you have to move. There you go, yeah. Now keep walking and look up and down. Oh, what the? You just went through the wall. Okay. That's how I have the fly collider set up on my mute avatar.
Oh, that's very cool.
What does sign off do? Nothing? Oh, it turns the sign off of my hand.
Jellyfish girl.
I'm a jellyfish.
I'm a jellyfish. Oh, I'm a jellyfish. Oh, I can turn a helmet on. And I can close the mask.
Cool.
Oh, and I have armor for my body. Oh, that looks a lot better. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Wait, I gotta remember how to do this. There, there, there.
Yeah. I want to see what else there is before I have to go.
Oh, we can keep moving.
They figure out how to fire the guns.
Kind of. I don't know how to turn them off now. Oh, open. It's fist. I just gotta do fist. They're pretty hard to use. I'm like so fixated on this model, I'm not looking at any of the other ones. All right, let's turn that off. That's annoying. That doesn't do anything. Grenade launcher. Oh, the grenade launcher's there. So I can go like this. So I can be like... Grenades off. Alright, how's the pile bunker work? What does this do? There we go. I can now pile bunker people right in their face.
It's not my face.
Oh, we're losing somebody. This one's pretty nice.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Computer, why are you spinning up now? I can hear you over there. Don't think I can't hear you. Whoa.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, whoa.
Okay, I figured out how to make the gun shoot, but these guns aren't shooting. I don't know if that's because...
What is slider adjusting? My hair getting longer or shorter? Is that what's going
do that
on?
again, do it again. Yeah, it's your tail. It's the hair on the... Oh, this does shoot.
There we go.
Oh, I have a big stick.
Rocket punch. What the heck? That's kind of cool. Check this out. Rocket punch. I just shot my arm. Let's shoot my other one. Oh, I have to turn it on with the other one. Oh, well, fine, I'll shoot that one again. I'm literally shooting my hand. That's kind of funny. Okay, that's enough of that unit. Or this avatar. Hey, thanks for coming by, TV guy. And thanks for the bits as well.
Hey, Kegan.
Hmm.
What is this slider changing?
I don't see anything on the back. Does it say anything?
It's in Japanese, and I do not know those kanji at all, so...
Oh,
there's the sword.
I actually kind of like this one. What the heck? Why do I like this one? Oh,
The one
boob
that I have
slider.
on?
Okay.
I think it's cool. Boob slider. Damn. She could have a mustache. Oh no.
Look at your neck.
Why do her legs wiggle? Oh.
Your neck is stitched together. You're like a Frankenstein or something.
Why?
Or Frankenstein's monster.
Why did her legs wobble?
What do you mean they're not?
They're wobbling for me. That's really weird. Like her knees are knocking together.
Yeah, is it supposed to be like afraid?
I guess so. That's weird.
Interesting.
Kind of creepy.
That one's $50, but it actually seems like it's worth $50.
Yeah. I can't figure out how, like, so the preview has the hair like this, but I can't figure out how to do the hair like that.
What do you mean the hair's already like that?
Do you not see the horns?
Oh, you just want to turn the horns off?
Yeah, I can't figure out how to turn the horns off.
Maybe they don't turn off. It might be something. I know that some things have features that are locked until you actually buy the model.
Wait, am I floating?
Yeah.
Am I not actually walking?
What the heck? Why do
floating?
I have a mask like that? I look like a freaking Oni or something.
I mean, that's what it is. Go to EX and one of these things I've turned on has got to be like float.
Well, that's cool. They did an animation for that.
I like this one.
Did you realize this was one of them?
No, I did not.
That's one of your sliders. One of your sliders that wasn't doing something. This is probably what it was doing.
Hmm. Yeah. Which one was it that I couldn't figure out what it was doing? Yeah, that's what that slider is doing. Yeah. How did you take off the coat?
It's under EX.
What am I missing? Under EX?
Yeah, I've turned on the first two on the right. One of them's hair, the other one's the outfit. The first one's the outfit. I'm not seeing any of them that turn the horns off, though.
Yeah, that's probably locked.
Pretty cool. They did something really cool with this one. You can see the eyes through the hair.
Oh yeah.
It's a nice touch. Did you see, Lulu, did you see that this model back here, they made it so that the eyes over-render the hair? This one in the blue. It's actually a really nice touch. I kind of like it. It's like when you stand on the side and look at it from the side, you can still see the eyes even though the hair's in the way. Try looking from this side. It looks better on this side. Are you muted?
Oh shit, I was, yeah, damn. That is really cool.
It's like when you're watching an anime, they
That
do
was a
that.
very cool effect. Yeah.
We did a lot of work on the hair for that one.
Why is there no demo for this one? I want to see if it like summons a street lamp or not.
Do you see where Look at who the author is. C drive local data 3D Moz. It's like they forgot. I think it's supposed to be for Moz, but how much is it? Should we find out? It's actually got a bunch of likes, 650 likes. I don't see a price. It's also not booth, so apparently they do more than just booth models here. I thought it was mostly just booth. I don't know how to check the price on this website. I've never been to this website before. Oh, lost everybody. Good grief. I'm kind of surprised, Lulu, that... Oh, I like this model.
Cute. Very cute style. Did we reach the end?
Yeah, this is the end.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh, so this actually had more than I thought. We're only like 4 rooms from the beginning.
Wow. Oh, good morning. I should have gone to bed ages ago, but I was like,
Oh,
yeah,
I didn't realize it was
see
still in this
there.
model.
Oh, wow, this model doesn't actually move.
That's a bummer.
Whoa, these are some
Yeah.
long fingers. Dang.
He's so cute.
These are some very long fingers.
He's very cute.
I like the glasses.
Aw, this is cute.
I have too many avatars I want now.
and this is Avatar Museum 9. Next week we'll go to Avatar Museum 8. That's great.
Are you getting on VRChat earlier now?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I haven't seen you in a while.
I'm glad I heard somebody. I'm glad I heard y'all talking, because I was just like, all right, they are on the other side.
We've made it to the end.
Nice. Yeah, I was on a debate. I was like, all right, I could either run all the way on the other side, or I could start on this side and just run backwards. I'm bound to run into somebody eventually. But hello again.
Indeed.
Hello. We've just made a whole way around. We looked at everything.
I had originally jumped on earlier because I was trying to check up on a friend of mine. I had originally I was on vacation, but I had already accomplished what I had needed to accomplish, and when I was talking with them yesterday, I could tell that they were off, so I was like, I was already debating on coming home early anyway, so pretty much came online to hang out with them and try to see if everything's all right, because they've been feeling weird all week apparently, and then got ghosted twice, so I was just like, well, I tried.
That's all you can do. This is really cute.
Getting ghosted definitely sucks.
It is.
Yeah, especially if it's a good friend. It's just like I just knew something was off, so it was just like, well, it wasn't like I wasn't planning on coming home early anyway, because even though I did enjoy my time at the beach, at the same time it was also just like, I'm by myself. There's only so much fun I can have by myself, so I was like, let me.
All you need to do.
I accomplished what I had to accomplish.
All you need to do is find yourself a friend who's into the weird kinks that you are as well.
Bruh.
And then it's normal.
Oh shit. Oh no. It is. Oh my god. It's 6:45 in the morning.
It is 11:45 for me.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, so
That's like nothing. Wow.
It is 1:45 for me.
I looked up some information on analytics for people who stream in VRChat, and the dip, the lull, the time which the least number of people are streaming VRChat is about 3 p.m. my time. So I decided to start at 3 p.m. because that way I'm starting when there's less people and I can try and build my audience before it hits the peak. Because if you start streaming during the peak, there's a lot more people, which means that you're less likely to get people at the beginning of your stream.
The other thing I've heard about like building more people is if you stream 3 times a week.
Specifically 3 times a week?
And you stream for a very long time. Yeah, 3 times or more.
3 times, how long each time?
6 hours.
Oh, okay. 6 hours is actually not that bad. I've been streaming for 8 right now. Wait, no, hold on.
The longer you stream, the more likely you are to get people who are gonna come back and watch.
Get regulars.
And the more often you stream, the more likely you are to get people who are gonna come back and watch.
So I need to be trying to figure out how to. Now my question is, what if you do 3 in a row? Like, what if I did Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 6-hour streams all 3 days, and then didn't stream? That wouldn't work, right? You need to space it out, I assume.
I don't know beyond that. That's the only thing that I've heard is as long as you're consistently streaming at the same time every week for a long period of time.
Yeah, because I always stream Saturday, and the only thing I've changed is I started streaming a little bit earlier. But I've been doing 8-hour streams, not 6-hour streams. 6-hour streams would definitely be easier. 6 is not that bad.
I myself, I pretty much stream more or less as more of a hobby than anything else. But what I can say
that's funny.
from everyone that I've spoken with and known for a while, that's pretty much has that high group. Being consistent, stream what you want. Don't worry about the numbers. Folks is gonna come to you at some point in time. But
yeah, I don't know. The streaming what you want one's, I think, a double-edged sword. Like, don't get me wrong, stream what you want, but like I have a bunch of friends who they just kind of stream whenever they feel like it, and like they'll stream whatever they feel like playing at the time. But like, you know, like one day they're playing Final Fantasy, the next day they're playing Minecraft, and then the next day they're playing VRChat, and it's like they're all over the place. And I'm like, that doesn't seem like the best way to build an audience. So it's like, I get streaming what you want, because you don't want to stream stuff you don't want, because that's not any fun, and your stream's gonna get that vibe from you that you're playing something you don't want to play.
I mean, at the end of the day, once you decide what kind of streamer you want to be, then you can kind of focus on that. So even for me, I've pretty much been doing Zumba. I've used to been doing Zumba dance sessions, and then of course I've also been doing pretty much working on my game backlog. But I've kind of slowed down a little bit because I've been lazy. I'm just gonna be upfront on that one. I just kind of been lazy. But
yeah, I feel you.
I did kind of set up a theme, at least for myself, and like even if I do wind up taking breaks, I still have my regulars despite not really being as consistent. But like I said, I've mainly only been doing it as a hobby. But for some of the ones that I know that's been trying to make like a career out of it and stuff like that, they are pretty much consistent with doing like VRC, and then of course occasionally they'll drift off to like desktop gaming or something like that. But as long as you're consistent, like the whole 3-day consistency things, if you're doing it every day and got your own set schedule, then that's a bonus. And then of course, obviously, if you have your own set thing for like VRC, like that's your thing, then of course you're gonna attract the audience for that VRC stuff. And then of course, every now and then, if you want to reach out to do something else, then you can do that too. Or if you want to do more things than just VRC, then kind of classify yourself as a variety streamer, so that way you will have that opening to be like, okay, not only do I do VRC, but I also play first-person shooters or other particular desktop games, and so on and so forth. But it is kind of more or less a cycle at the end of the day, as far as like just slowly building up a community and stuff. And then of course you also got people
schedule. And she does like VRChat consistently on a Friday, and then she does like desktop games. Like she's got like a list of desktop games that she plays through, and then she'll do like I think it's like Monday she does like an indie game and stuff like that. And like she might have to switch some things up sometimes. But, like she posts her schedule like weekly.
Who is this?
No,
Bunny Hearted.
This is someone you watch?
And so
occasionally, yeah.
Twitch or YouTube?
Twitch.
And something else too, if you as far as communities and building set communities up. Other part, Discord server. And like I said, and I can only speak for myself, but I'm just like, I've already hardly on the Discord servers that I'm in currently now anyway. I don't have any kind of business trying to run my own server. so at least for me, it's just like if I really took streaming seriously, then I probably could grow a big community, because I know a lot of people, and if anything, there is a big group. But for some of the ones that I know that's like the big streamers or have like consistent viewership, like 70 to 100 people every time they stream, even if they do wind up taking a break like 3 or 4 months. Some of the things that I do know for a fact is, aside from having a consistent schedule, the second part, having their own Discord server to interact with said community and things like that too. So I know that's another factor that could probably help out a lot as well if you're trying to grow / maintain your community. So even if on those off chances it's like, hey, I need a break, or hey, I'm not going to be streaming, or I need to cancel a stream, you can announce it on that Discord server. And of course, usually people be like, either A, take your time, or it's like, all right, cool. And then of course, obviously, if you want to shoot your pings like, hey, I'm about to stream, there you go.
Yeah, the real tricky part with this kind of stuff is it's like when you have a full-time job, I can't do 6-hour streams during the week because I wouldn't get any sleep.
Yeah, for sure.
Sleep is a crutch, sleep is a crutch. I'm kidding. But I get it.
The sad part is I really like sleep. That's my favorite part about the weekends is I get to sleep in.
I get that.
I used to be really bad. I used to be really bad about like going to bed. And then I learned, I don't know if I learned a trick. I sort of came up with a trick, which is, this is going to sound really, really stupid, but it works so freaking well for me, right? Because like if I'll get focused, I'll be like my computer and I'll be like playing a game or something and I get focused. And the next thing you know, it's like 6 in the morning, for example, and I'm like, you know, playing. And so if I'm ever like, but I won't feel tired. Like when you're focused and you're doing something, you don't really start to feel tired until you get way past the point where you should be going to bed, right? Yeah. So if I'm ever sitting there and I'm like, oh, I'm not even tired, right? What I do is I imagine going to my bed and laying in bed. And I'm like, how nice would it be to go lay in bed right now? And if I'm like, oh my God, if I think that and I'm like, oh man, dude, laying in bed right now sounds so good, then I know I'm tired. It's like, yeah, I'm definitely tired, right? Because like, for example, you wake up in the morning, you brush your teeth, you take a shower, and you're getting ready for the day. If you think about going back and laying in bed, it's like, you're not tired anymore. So going back and laying in bed doesn't actually sound that good because you're fully awake.
I don't know.
I mean, if you're not getting enough sleep, then that's probably not the case. But
yeah.
Yeah, if I imagine going and laying in bed and I'm like right now I'm thinking about it. If like just talking about it right now, I'm like, oh man, getting in bed and getting nice and warm and freaking cozy.
Yeah, I'll think I best put a
sounds so good right now. So I know I'm tired.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh.
I'm really bad at. So I don't want to make this sound really weird, but I took an online test that told me I'm a high functioning autistic. And thinking about that and talking with some people, I've started like noticing there are certain things that I do or things I don't do that are really weird. One of those things is I can't tell when I'm stressed. Right? Like I'll have all these things going on and I'll have too much on my plate, but mentally I'm in like the same place and I'm like, no, I'm fine. I'm not stressed at all. And then all of a sudden my eye starts twitching and I'm like, why won't my eye stop? My eye keeps twitching all the time. What's going on? And like you Google it, it's like, yeah, you're under a lot of stress. And then I'm like, wait, I'm under a lot of stress. And then I start thinking about it and I'm like, oh, I'm doing this. I don't have a schedule for any of these things. I'm trying to pack all these things. It's like, oh, I probably am stressed. Or I don't feel stressed, but I am stressed, right? And that's like, but I'm really bad at noticing things. It's the same thing with sleeping. I'm really bad at like having like a sleep schedule, and so it's like I'm really bad at like noticing the signs. For example, facial expressions, like when I'm talking with people, I'm really bad at knowing sort of what's going on between us because I'm just really bad at judging. For example, this is part of the reason why I like stopped dating is I don't pick up cues. And there was so many times in the past where like a girl was flirting with me really hard and I just went right over my head. There's this one girl. That is kind of true, yeah. There's this one girl who was a redhead in school. Oh, okay. Good night. Picture sleeping and laying down in your bed and have a good night.
That never works for me.
Oh, I'm also a deep sleeper too. So like I'll go lay down and the moment I get comfortable, I'm out. I am out and I'm not up for.
I'm like that.
I love it. It's so good. The one thing
I'm gonna go lay in my bed in a minute and I'm gonna pass out.
Yeah, the one thing I hate is that like when I get in bed, it takes a little bit for me to get like comfy, like because it's a little it's a little chilly, so you gotta wait for like your body heat to kind of warm you up a little bit. But then it's also like I'm like I'm like I don't know, something about like just kind of. But when you wake up in the morning, it's like there's nothing comfier. Like there's nothing comfier than being there wrapped up in your nice warm blanket after a nice.
Makes me want to get to bed.
I mean, you probably should, to be fair.
Fuck. I probably should. I'm suddenly very sleepy.
Hey, Fred.
Aw, it's almost 6 o'clock.
I'm probably gonna be logging off soon. Once you guys leave, I'm probably just gonna go jump and see what this party time group is doing. Just to say hi, and then I'm probably going to bed.
Party time.
It's not time to go to bed?
It's time for a party?
No. Their party's been going since they've been partying for like 5 hours. I just thought I'd swing by and see how they're doing.
Boy.
They're, like now is about the time they usually stop doing their thing, so I was just gonna swing by and say hi, show face.
Well, you go do that then. I will go to bed.
That sounds good. I'm sure I'm gonna be right behind you.
I was about to say, after the drive that I didn't wind up doing, I probably should hit the bed my dang self, because I drove 3 hours and 45 minutes to get back home.
Oh boy, that's a long time.
Lulu, are you so popular that you have to set your status to orange? What the heck?
Orange, I was about to say, everyone loves your vitamin C. That's what I've been saying. Telling folks.
Why is it that's orange actually? I don't know. I didn't even know it was that's orange.
They're probably doing some,
I don't even really touch it.
Probably doing some nightly activities.
There we go, look.
Yeah, you gotta
It's green now.
No, you gotta set yourself to blue, so you got all your friends coming join you. You gotta turn every night into a party night.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't remember who half my friend list is, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fine.
I feel like that's a common theme now. Like ever since orange status became a thing,
everyone's orange. I know, it's
folks...
crazy. I don't get it. It's like, why do you jump on VRChat if you don't want to hang out and talk with people? And they're like, oh, but
I want to hang out. I do.
Yeah, it's like I have friends that are just like, oh, I've got people on my friends list that I'm trying to avoid. And I'm like, why are they on your friends list? Like, the whole point is to.
This is my whole thing. I was like, before orange was a thing, I was like, if you didn't want people to join in on you or want to hide freaking friend requests or whatever, that's what red was for. Because like it's like even on like some of the more bigger streamers, it's like they don't want like randoms coming in on their streams and stuff like that. That's why you go red. And if you really want somebody to join you, that's why you do the invite to whoever you want if you want to hide your location and stuff like that. But ever since orange wound up being the thing, everyone wants to be on orange and hide their location. So it's like, well, I can't check up on this person, so I'll just jump in and say hello.
Yeah,
and then of course the person who I wanted to check up on is apparently in that same instance. It's like, why are you on orange? It's like, and then the one part that annoys me the most is when they be like, you could have just invited me. I just sent you an invite request, but you never respond back.
Yeah, I've gotten pretty confused. Well, okay, so no, that's not the best way to phrase it. I have a lot of people on my friends list. Ever since I made that mute avatar, I had a lot of people that would just friend me, either to get the model or ask me questions, or just to friend me just for no reason. And I accepted all of them. So I've accepted every friend request anyone's ever sent me. Right. Well, that's not 100% true, but I've accepted all of them. And I actually have only had, that I can think of, a couple of instances where this might have been a problem. One was this Quest user joined, and I was hanging out with this group, and we were jumping around checking out Community Labs worlds, and this Quest user joined on me. And this is important. Quest user is actually important. I'm not being I'm not segregating. But the reason why I'm mentioning they were a Quest user is because they pulled out an avatar to use as an avatar, but somebody had trolled the avatar. So the Quest version of the avatar was a normal avatar as far as Quest users could see. But the PC avatar was a really horrible avatar that was like a 2D image that was blaring music, and it was like saying a lot of slurs, right? And so they jump in the world and switch to avatars, and everyone's like, "What's going on? This is crazy!" And everyone was freaking out, and this person had no idea because they only saw the quest side of the avatar.
So sad.
Yeah, and so it ended up being, which again, it's not their fault, and it's not like my fault. It was just that, you know, they chose an avatar. There was one other time I was hanging out with that same group that someone joined off of me, and they were pretty annoying, and I had to block them, and then all my friends, I think the lobby leader ended up kicking him or something, but for the most part, it's actually not been a big issue at all, at least not for me. So like when you mentioned, it's like I don't really know all the people on my friends list. And it's like, yeah, but you know, you added them at one point, and if somebody does join and they are bad, just block them and tell your friends to block them, and then move on.
Sometimes but I'm not very out. I can get shy though, and I'm a bit like when
If you
someone
block
random
them-
joins me, I don't know who they are. I feel really awkward. I'm like, ah.
Yeah, if you were to unfriend them and block them, you don't have to worry about being shy because they're never going to see you again. That's the whole point of blocking.
True.
So it's like, what are you worried about? Yep.
But you know, since that avatar jam where I made the public avatar that's on the default list, I routinely get friend requests now, just random ones. Like right now,
Do you accept them or you
on
ignore
my
them?
when I log in, no, I don't. I just ignore them, to be honest. When I log in there's always like at least one or two.
So
It's like- I
yeah,
don't know,
like
I get like a handful a month.
yeah, so like I mentioned, I made that mute avatar and I started getting friend requests all the time. It's a lot less now that they added the keyboard in the game, but I accepted every single one of them. And it's actually been really cool. To be totally honest, it's been a really big boost to my ego, partly, but also I've met some really cool people because of it. Like for example, one time I was getting spam invites from one of the people on my friends list, and I didn't know them. It was just someone who had added me. And I was like, well, I'm gonna go. I told my friends, I was like, hey, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go see what this person wants. And so I joined in the lobby. I was like, hey, what's up? And this person was like, see, they are on my friends list. And I'm like, what's going on? And they're like, my friend didn't believe that you were on my friends list, so I had to prove it. And I was like, oh, like, I mean, okay, that's pretty cool. You know, you're the one who made the mute avatar. Yeah. And it was just like this, like, talk about a freaking ego boost. Like, it's like this person had to invite me to prove that they're friends with me. And I was like, that was kind of cool.
I tend to, I've noticed a lot of the names are like weird. They'll have like numbers and things in. And I'll have a look at the profile and there's nothing on there. I tend to I'll look at the profile, and if the profile has like a little bio or something, then I'm more likely to click yes. But if there's like nothing and there's just a weird name, I'm like,
Probably some little kid who hit their head on their keyboard when they made their user account. They're like, what do I want to do for a username? I don't know.
See they're wearing. Yeah, a few of them come through and I can see they're wearing the avatar, and then I'm like, oh, cool.
I'm just amused that me and Lulu became friends because of our love for Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lulu had to go through your bio before befriending you.
I just
I'm just
no. We were that's different. We were in an instance.
No, I'm just messing with you. I'm not.
I know. I'm about to say us Eorzeans gotta stick together. We shift the games.
Also, you know, the amount of weirdos there are. Because like, it's obvious on my profile that I'm a girl. So the sheer amount of wacky people.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I definitely understand. I think I should also clarify that I think part of the reason why all the people that I was friending never turned into some big deal is because who are the people using my model? Mutes. That's literally
true.
what it was made for, is
Yeah,
mutes.
that's true.
Yeah, so it sort of became... wait, do you not know what I'm talking about? So this model I'm using right now is a public model that I actually put together and made just for people who are mute in VRChat. And on this model, I have a mute board, which I made this before VRChat added the keyboard. So this model is not super useful anymore because there's a keyboard, but I can do things like say hello, bye, welcome, there's a whole, I have whole menus. There's greetings and farewell, questions, answers, statements, memes, other. There's a whole sign language category. I can even spell out words by just doing the letters. I can say stupid things like ERP question mark. Do you want to chat? How old are you? Help. Do you want to be friends? I feel tired. There's yes and yes and no, right? Pretty interesting. There's like a, I think I want to say
It's probably still pretty useful because that's fast.
I actually just helped somebody on my Discord this morning install this onto their avatar, and they're a partially deaf person who has learned sign language, but when they can't use sign language, because there's a lot of people in VRChat that can't use sign language, obviously, they're resorting to some other methods, and I didn't know this, but they mentioned that by default when you install VRChat, the text boxes when people type and text above their head, that's actually turned off by default.
Oh yeah,
I didn't know that.
By default, yeah.
Yeah, so that actually,
I know, it's a shame. It should be turned on by default.
Yeah, which actually makes my mute board slightly useful. And there's a feature that I added to my mute board. So if my avatar is not shown, it actually puts a message above the head. This one. It'll say, I mute by Kegan, or I mute show avatar, right? And then I put a little credit on there because I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, so that, if you have my avatar hidden, that is shown by default. And then when you show the avatar, there's an animation built into the avatar. So the moment the avatar is shown, it turns that off, right? Which means that if you're running around and you're a mute and you can't talk to people, it helps people, it gives you a method to help communicate, right?
I think the reason why the text box is turned off by default is because people abuse it.
They
put fucking song titles in it.
Yeah, I don't like that
they
either.
put their how they're feeling, what their heart rate is, all that shit in it.
OVR Toolkit actually gives you that ability too. It just shows, like, I had it turned on at one point. Apparently it's not turned on anymore, but I'm listening to music right now and it can actually detect that I'm listening to music. And when a song change happens, it will be like, this song is being played, but it doesn't play constantly. It just pops up, says the song, and then it disappears.
I've been seeing that on a lot of people's stuff.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's less obnoxious. For sure.
Yeah, I don't think mine's enabled
That's not
anymore
bad.
because I haven't messed with it in a while, but I know I had it turned on at one point. What's up, Itachi? You want to join us? We're about to leave, so there's not any point in joining us, Itachi.
All right. I best go to bed.
Okay, you have a good night. And I was just gonna say, usually if I see folks like more than one or two occasions, that's when I normally add people.
Oh yeah.
especially I know I've seen you multiple times.
Yeah, when it comes to friends, I'm actually way more relaxed. I used to be strict about it. Like I used to, like, on my Steam and stuff like that. I used to be like, I'd clean out my friends list of people I didn't know, and then I started thinking about it. Like, there's no point. So I became way more open about that, and I just kind of like, I'll friend anyone and everyone. The only time I unfriend somebody is if they do things that, like, are obviously like, okay, I don't like this person. Like if they're running around yelling profanities or causing chaos in a lobby, it's like, yeah, I don't know why I'm friends with this person. And I would rather be strict at later. I'd rather make friends with as many people as possible, and if one of them turns out to be a bad person, I'll just unfriend them then and block them, right? I'd rather be strict later than strict before I even know the person.
I'm just gonna clear my cache real quick before I go.
Oh, yeah, I just did that today too. My game was absolutely crapping bricks all morning. I don't know what it was, but it was super bad.
No.
Yeah, I started streaming and it was just like unplayable. Every 3 seconds I would have like a 1 second lag spike that was like and it was like literally every 3 seconds. Yeah, it was really bad.
You're still having computer problems.
Yeah, well, and that's what I thought. And so I closed every application except VR, and I was still getting it. And I didn't know what to do, so I cleared my cache. That didn't help. I made sure my drivers were updated, which I did have a graphics driver. That didn't help.
Turn your PC off and on.
So that's kind of what I did. What ended up fixing it was I unplugged my
That's
VR.
always what I do. Turn it off.
I unplugged my headset and plugged it back in again.
Yeah, weird
And
shit
that
then.
fixed it. Yeah, I was still getting some lag spikes,
by,
but
goblins for several minutes.
apparently, I don't know. Maybe I need to start unplugging my headset more frequently.
I had to replace my cable.
Right.
For the second time.
I am cable.
I'm about ready to replace my controllers because I've been having problems with my controllers. My thumb, my
Actually,
right
yeah,
thumb keeps
wait.
getting
Oh,
stuck.
there we go.
And then my joysticks don't do anything anymore if I click on.
Good night.
Good night.
Sleep well.
You as well. I'm gonna go ahead and jump on off too. But in the meantime, may I add you as a friend?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, I'm about to say I don't just randomly add people.
Yeah, no, I understand. Oh, that group
I know I
joined.
definitely see you.
The person I helped install the mute board on their avatar this morning, they have a group in VRChat that they said they'd invite me to, and I just now looked at my groups and accepted the invite, and it turns out that they've actually got a bunch of people hanging out in the midnight bar.
Oh, nice. Yeah, but I said the person I was gonna check up on, they are definitely not jumping back on tonight. So I'm gonna go ahead and let my stuff charge, and then after I get done sleeping, I'm jumping my butt right back on Final Fantasy 7. I gotta beat that game.
I've been trying to get back into Minecraft myself. I'm trying to build a community and building a community. Sorry.
Nah, I was gonna say it's been so hard trying to avoid spoilers for that dang game.
Oh, I bet.
Especially on YouTube.
I'm watching.
I'm
watching an anime right now. So on my Discord, I watch an anime once a week on Fridays, and we just started Freerun. And holy crap, is that a good anime? But it's #1 and holding #1 for top anime right now because it's just that good. And that's been my struggle, is not seeing spoilers, because it's so good and everyone says it's so good. It's like everywhere I look there's freaking free run videos all over YouTube, and I'm like, no, I can't watch it. Luckily it's 28 episodes, and obviously we're not going to watch 28 episodes in one sitting, so we watched half. So that's good. I've seen through a lot of the good stuff, so I only have to avoid spoilers for one more week.
Hey, I'm about to say, technically you could watch 28 episodes in one sitting, but...
No, yeah, we can. But where I like to do it as a group thing, yeah. So what we normally do is we watch 12 episodes a week, which this week we had to watch 14 because it's 28, not 24. So it was a little bit longer. So our anime night went to like 12:30 instead of like finishing before 12 like it usually does. But... oh man, Freerun though, it is so freaking good. You should watch Freerun. We're watching the Apothecary Diaries after that one, and the Apothecary Diaries looks like it's really, really good too. I'm so excited. This is a good month.
I got a backlog of... hey, I was like, aside from games that I gotta play and beat, I got a backlog of animes that I need to watch too. Soul Leveling happens to be one of those backlog animes.
I recommend like we were talking about schedules, I recommend get yourself a schedule. So like I started watching anime and I do it in my Discord, right? And I do it once a week. And most of the time it's just me or my one friend Gatus. This last week we actually had like 5 people, which was kind of nice. But for the most part, it's just me and Gatus, and oftentimes Gatus can't come. So it's basically just me watching anime by myself. But by doing it, like setting it up as like an event that I do on my Discord, and actually like having a schedule, it allows me to keep up on anime, right? And just watching one a week is probably not going to get you through your backlog, but it will keep you current on anime events and stuff like that. And I love anime, and having that schedule has been super nice because Freerun is still, like I've been watching all kinds of anime, and there's been so many good ones coming out. Like, oh man, dude, there's been so many good ones coming out. What was the one we watched? Like Horimiya? Oh, dude, Horimiya was so good. I'm so happy I watched that anime. That one, it was so romantic, and I'm not like normally really into romance, but this one was so good.
And I'm about to say, a lot of people be avoiding some of those slice of life series. It's just like, you can't, like, some of them I can understand, but for a good majority, it's just like sometimes you just can't ignore them. Like one good classic, Clannad.
Oh, bro! Don't get me going on Clannad. That's my favorite anime ever.
Canon.
You watched the after story, right? Oh my gosh, best anime ever. By far best anime ever. And it's like, I've watched good anime.
The only
too.
anime that actually made me actually shed a tear was Air.
Really, not Clannad. I would have expected Clannad.
Clannad? So first half of Clannad
was not sad at all.
Was hilarious.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. Correct. I agree.
First half, and then of course, first half of After Story was pretty nice too, and then it went to the whole thing. Don't get me wrong, it was sad, but as far as like actually making me shed a tear, was definitely Air. And
you should
second closest was Your Lie in April.
Yeah, you should watch. You should try watching Clannad again. I don't know how long it's been, but it's worse the second and third time around because you know it's coming and it makes it worse. Like I've watched it a lot, and every time I rewatch it, I swear it's more emotional than the first time I watched it because you know what's coming and then it happens, and it's because like when Nagisa dies, it's a surprise. You don't expect it, and you're like, what? They can't kill off Nagisa. She's the main character. And then like the next episode happens, and like you watch through the whole next episode, and you're like, wait, they actually killed off Nagisa? And it's more confusing than anything, right? Because it's like, how could they do that, right? And then the rest of the scenes happen, and it's super sad, and it made me cry, right? And then when I rewatched Clannad the second time, I watched it because I was trying to get some friends to watch it, and I knew that Nagisa was gonna die, and it was the whole like Nagisa scene didn't make me cry at all the first time, but the second time it did. And then the other scenes were just even worse because at this point I've already cried, and it's just like there's the whole freaking moment in the field, and that was like, oh, that freaking that one made me well up pretty good. And then the actual scene where she like dies, it was like, oh man, it was a gut punch. Oh, it was bad.
Righty, but I'm gonna go ahead and jump on off myself.
Sounds good. I'll go say hi to some friends and then I'll log off as well. Have a good night.
Take care. You too. Have a good night.
Oh man, I can't stop yawning.
Dog would like sit by the door instantly.
That's one of the reasons why I got on when I did. I would have probably taken it a little bit longer, but I wanted to make sure that there was time with the dog and just turn.
Yeah.
Because this is his childhood dream. Yeah, his name is Magnus.
Very fitting name for a big giant dog.
Sentinel.
Oh, why? Fucking no.
Like the cinnamon roll crack with the boat?
Yeah, the cinnamon roll. Like for the wrists, they'll have like small swirls and shit.
Hi, Kegan.
Hello. Because that's all that's really missing, just ingredient. People are gonna be so mad at me for swapping around. I don't give a damn. I got swap.
I think it was like the body, but the head was replaced with the Kermit. Okay. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was that.
Dude, I want that one. That's what I wanted.
Just seen that in those words.
Bro, I put my controllers down.
So cute. I'm surprised you were able to pick him up from a rescue. That's
why we did it so soon, though. Is because we were
was that option number one?
Yeah, that was our option. That was option A. Our option B we were looking at because we thought option A would get adopted immediately.
Yeah.
Got adopted right under our nose. So I was like, if A is available, we gotta get him now.
Yeah, that's awesome. So you got the dream pups.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Cheers to that.
Cheers.
Yeah.
I get it.
I just finished my drink and I'm not getting up.
I'm not either.
No,
I
that's
came
fair.
home and made iced coffee because I have an iced coffee machine and I'm super excited about it.
I'm drinking Bahamas.
Who is the word?
Yeah, toast to waking up at 3 a.m. to take a dog out to shit.
Yeah. How are the cats handling it?
They have been secluded. They have been segregated.
Wait, how many pets do you have?
4 now.
Yeah.
You live in a house?
Is that counting her?
Yeah, I own a house.
You own a house?
Yeah,
Holy crap.
Three.
Props on that.
3 cats. You haven't heard the horror stories, yeah.
Yeah, 3 cats and now 1 puppy.
I mean, I grew up with 3 cats and 2
house,
dogs, so I think I have an idea.
So in my professional terms as a realtor, I'm sorry, your house is a liability. What's what I know about it.
Yeah.
Like, congrats on owning a house, but it's a literal liability.
Yeah,
why is owning a house a liability?
We're more in danger in the house than outside the house.
So there's mold and leaky roofs in snow and winter.
You're talking about her house specifically, or just houses in general?
Yes.
Yeah.
Her house.
Mine.
Yes.
Oh, so you got a lot of work to do. That sucks.
There's a leaky roof into her office, and I guarantee you there's mold in any insulation there has, or in the drywall. I can almost guarantee it. Like, without even looking, without even inspecting it, I know there's mold in that. And there's nothing they can do to, no matter how much he and swimmer and her and clean, you can't get it out.
Yeah, at this point, this house should just be bulldozed.
If I were to buy it, or another realtor would buy it, and they moved out, first thing I just knock it down.
Is your
You're buying
house
the plot, pretty much.
Is your house in a prime
Yeah.
location? Because you
The
could
land.
try and stay in it until like a commercial place comes to buy it, because they'll give you more than the
No.
house is worth. Oh, it's not in a good place. Never mind.
No. Is the boonies okay?
The boonies, yeah.
You own land. Valuable land.
It's not even that great.
That's what my parents
you know
did.
What? I mean,
I had a developer offer me $8.5 million a couple weeks ago for my land. Nope.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Yeah, so
You
my
wanna
house
pass them
backs
my
up
way?
into,
I would have said
so
yes to
my
that.
land backs up into so housing development, cow fields, my
That's a
land.
number that I could only hope to see from afar.
It's on 7.5 acres in California.
That's a lot of acres. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
There we go. There it is.
So my property
That's a
backs
whole
up
Walmart
into
there.
my property backs up into a gated community. The gated community developer wants to buy my land, add more houses. I'm in his way. And he wants to buy me out.
Just rent.
So you said
It's
no.
like that, it's like that house in China that is in the middle of like a freeway.
Right.
Oh, I saw that. That's crazy.
Well, that's a smart move though, because
If I were them, I would just sell advertisement on the house. I would like build a billboard and just sell advertisement. Be
Like, don't even live in the house anymore. Just sell advertising.
Yep. It just generates income for me now.
Well, so the thing is, the
Yeah,
rancher.
I mean, you could turn it into like a hostel or something. Just be like you want to come stay at
It
the
could be one
highway
of those
house.
crazy Airbnbs that the stupid YouTubers
really
rent
bad.
out, and they're
It's
like,
like in the dead
living in
of
the
the highway too.
world's most dangerous house. We literally are on a freeway. Look right there. Oh, this car just crashed.
Yeah. All the people that come there are live streaming.
So how the house works is, it's a chunk of land. So it's gated community, my land, and then a farmer. The farmer has said, if you don't sell, I won't sell. So we're both like, no. Because we own from the road to the water.
So you got that company by the balls.
Hello.
Everyone's in spawn. Hello.
Yeah.
No, there's so many more people that way.
There's a lot.
You're blue.
Yeah, but
The,
send me the link to that when you get the chance.
Have you done the math? Like how many lots they could get on your land, and then like
7.5 acres. Each one is a quarter acre lot.
If you do that and figure out what the actual value of what that would be if they parceled it up, and you come to a figure that's like instead of $8.5 million, it'd probably be like 15 million or something. Then you can go back to them and go back to them and just be like, look, I know this is what you're gonna make on this. We'll half and half it, and do it like that.
Yeah, no, okay. So Hori spawns in, he's like, oh my gosh, everyone's at spawn. And Hapax is like, nah. And then Hori walks up, he's like, oh, you're blue. And freezes, and then dips.
I got destroyed.
It's like someone coming up and it's like, damn, you got big tits.
And then just vanishes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it happens.
Oh god. Anyways, cheers.
I needed that laugh.
Cheers.
I will say,
Alright.
just being woken up.
I have to go make an Aussie chug. Where are they at?
Xbox. 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 Pray. Pray.
Better?
And you're back.
Wait, is there
yes.
What you do? Crack your neck?
There's a loose cord somewhere, and praying fixes it.
Uh-oh.
I'm looking for somebody in my...
That's how I fix it. I pray to whatever
OVR.
deities will listen.
My OVR window is like this big, so it's just easier to slide over to the side.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't pray to get my neighbor to stop using his microwave.
What?
Oh, when is this adorable gift? What the hell?
I told you it's wireless, and every once in a while I'm in a townhouse, so there's a lot of signal
There it is. Booyah.
pollution.
Added to favorite.
And I'm pretty sure every time that I start talking robotic, it's because like my neighbor's using his microwave, and it's just like it's interfering with the signal.
Weird. So,
Yeah.
I wonder how true that is, because I have a wireless headset as well, and my microwave will interfere with it, but it only interferes with the audio. It doesn't actually interfere with the microphone, because I can be standing right next to it and it will like cause my audio to cut out, and I can't hear other people very well. But I've noticed that if I keep talking, they hear me perfectly fine. So my microphone never.
Mine's the
has any
opposite.
issues.
So cute.
Yeah, that's weird.
I can hear everybody fine, but they start saying you're sounding like a robot.
The other thing I find weird about that though is that
it depends what frequency band it's.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. But I've also noticed that like I have to be standing really close to my microwave for it to do that. I have to basically be standing right near the counter that it's on.
There's a certain, like, almost every appliance is regulated to work within certain bands. I've got my hand.
I said that.
And I'm pretty sure like some are like microwaves are exempt. I think vacuum cleaners are exempt. There's certain ones that have gotten grandfathered into not needing to be within a particular band or whatever, so they can interfere with most things. Yeah, but I think they're all relatively limited use items, so it's like I guess people are just supposed to live with it. I don't know.
Yeah, no. So I actually did get it uploaded and working.
Oh yeah.
But I mainly joke about the microwave thing. I don't know. It like when I pull up my Wi-Fi, there's a list of like I would say 15 to 20 different networks within range, because I'm in a townhouse, so it's like I'm getting the Wi-Fi is saturated.
When I used to raid WoW, our raid leader, whenever his roommate opened the fridge, would get disconnected, and it was fucking hilarious. Because we would just be in the middle of a raid, and then all of a sudden he would just go offline or die, and he'd be like, "Yeah, my roommate went in and opened the fridge door," because it would block his Wi-Fi signal for a second. It was so fun.
That's hilarious.
That's kind of stupid. Like, why not just run a wire
with it anymore?
Yeah.
I've
got wires running up my walls.
Yeah, but you can still run a wire.
This was like a long time ago.
I mean,
yeah, I don't know.
It doesn't really stop it. It's just kind of like
it's turned into like it was just a thing that we got used to. But we used to troll the shit out of him anyway. So like he would go off to pull, then nobody would move, and he would just die and be like, "Oh yeah, I guess we were ready," and he would just die for no reason. We would do random shit to have fun with him, but that was always something I remembered being funny. I ran wire for mine. For my computer, my son's computer is wireless because I was too lazy to go through the attic a second time. But for mine, I like climbed all the way through the attic, and I had to do it twice because I ran the wrong cable, and had to redo it with Cat 6 because like Cat 5 regular cable only does like 100 megabit.
Yep.
And I have like 500 megabit internet or something, so I had to redo the cable.
I'm putting Cat 8 into this place. I know everyone says Cat 8 is stupid. It's not worth it. But it's like,
but future-proof it, right?
Right, exactly.
You own it, might as well.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Okay.
I own this place.
Then it makes sense.
Townhomes are kind of weird.
And it's like I already have the spool. It was like $200 for 600 feet of Cat 8. It's not that much.
That's not bad. Not bad at all.
The Terminators are actually pretty expensive. Like those are about $7 each. But like I'm only gonna need maybe 14 of those.
Ooh. Yeah, but still, like I mean, it's like what is that? $100? Like,
yeah,
it's worth.
Yeah, it's like it's
a project.
I understand everyone is currently saying, oh, it's not worth it. Yes, it's not worth it now, but I have fiber here as a 1 gig plan. If that goes to like a 5 gig plan, and also I want to be able to I don't video edit, but my sister does, and when she comes over, I'm trying to get the whole network to be 10 gig or 10 gig a second. So.
See, I agree. I'm 100% think it's worth it. I think just future-proof the heck out of it and do it. Right. Especially if it's yours and you're gonna own it, do it right. Spend the extra money.
One of the 10 gig I did was 10 gig switches are actually cheap.
That's not bad. I want a rack. 10 gig, I want a server rack for my house or something.
Yeah, that's 10 gig routers are fucking expensive. That's where the problem is. I'm gonna get. I found one that is a 10 gig router, and it has 2 SPF plus. So what I'm gonna do is just have that do all the DHCP shit, and then have the out go to the 10 gig switch, and have that do all the plug all the cables.
I'm
into
actually
that, and so,
I'm actually on a 10 gig switch right now.
Yeah. They're not that. They're like
cheap.
$200 or something. Yeah, they're not bad.
I don't even think it was that. I think I only paid like.
So have you translated any of this at all?
It was
some of it, not all of it.
Okay. Yeah, I was having issues because I was using a modem, and the network switch I was using before, I thought I was having problems, but it just turned out that the Ethernet port on my second computer was having problems.
Yes.
So I bought an Ethernet adapter to put in the PCI slot on that computer and made that one 10G. And then I ran a cable and I bought a 10G switch, and then the motherboard on my main computer is a 10G already. So now I can transfer files between the computers fast as fuck.
I went and edited
it's really
nice.
That's great.
Like the picture files and took.
Yeah, I want to do that. I've got so many projects I want to do. I need to run those cables. I already have the hardware. I just need to set it up. I want to put I want to put a NAS up there. And I think I found a pretty good cheap, not cheap, but 10 gig enabled solid state NAS that I can put up there.
NAS. Is that one of the NAS is an access point, right?
Network attached storage.
Okay.
So
okay.
it's so it's like a big
server
hard drive essentially that you have on the network that all computers can see. So if you're trying to transfer stuff, you can just
my
folders.
So
and as far as back, it's like having your own cloud backup, just local.
My expressions menu. This one's clothing, so I renamed it from the Chinese.
Yeah, I haven't heard of NAS before, but when you said NAS, I thought you were talking about it. What do they call it? An AP access point? But
it's really not that bad. It's either that or I could screen share and show you on my Unity what they are.
Yeah, I don't know. I just there's so much stuff I want to do here that it's gonna take years to get it all done. I think, but it'll happen.
I can always send you the gun, bro.
It just takes money and time.
I'm not worried about it.
And holes in walls.
I'm not worried about it.
For me, it's not really worth it to invest that kind of money because where I live, we're pretty far behind technology-wise where everyone else is. We only just recently got our first internet plan in our area that offers 1G, and even then it's not true 1G. I'm getting between 700 and 800 down. I don't actually get the 1G, and my upload's only 50. So I'm supposed to be getting 1G down, but my upload's only 50. It's getting a 10G network's kind of pointless. All it would allow me to do is access the things on my network faster, nothing outside of the network. It's I would never be able to utilize that outside of it.
I think that's the thing people don't realize about fiber is the upload's not limited. It's I can upload at 700 megabytes a second. It's really it's fucking fast. So
you can definitely.
It's perfect. It's perfect for streaming. Not that I'm gonna be streaming anytime soon, but I want to be able to if I want to.
No, that's excessive for streaming. All you need for streaming is for upload, you really only need 50. And that's if you want HD upload. So having gig, even just 1 gig is massively excessive. Right? So if you want to stream with a decent bitrate and a decent resolution, we'll say 1440, then you really only need 30 upload.
And I don't think I'd even do that. I think 1080p is perfectly fine. I don't think anybody will notice the difference.
It used to. I don't know if they've changed it, but it used to be that in order to stream at 1080p, you had to be affiliate before they would allow you to stream at 1080p. And you could only stream it like, what is it? Once you become affiliate, you can stream it. I think it's 6,000 bitrate, but if you want to go any higher than that, you have to get a partner. So it's like, yeah, you're not going to be streaming at 1440 with like more than 6,000 bitrate because it just doesn't make any dang sense. But with 50 upload, you could do 6,000 and 1080 and you'd be fine.
There are ways.
And like Rand streams at 60, and I don't understand why. Like I would stream at 30. I don't understand why people stream at 60.
Oh, FPS?
That's like you can't.
Yeah, it's also excessive.
Yeah, I don't understand why people. Yeah. 30, yeah, exactly. People don't realize every movie that they've ever watched has been at like 29.7 or whatever it is. This is standard now.
I went into it and turned the
okay, so I can see streaming it higher depending on what you're doing. VRChat, yeah, 60 is excessive. There's no point. Like, what are people seeing? But if you were like competitive shooter playing, 60 would be nice, because it's not about what you can and can't see. It's about movement. So like if you're turning really quickly, or like let's say you're playing a racing game and a car passes by your screen really quickly, if you have more frames, then the car will cross the screen smoother.
They'll get more of it.
You know, it's motion blur. There's a lot less motion blur. It's not getting more. It's less motion blur. So if you're playing a shooter, having higher FPS is better because you're doing all this kind of stuff, and the viewer will get a better experience. But like VRChat, what are you getting at 60 FPS in VRChat? It's VRChat.
Right, exactly. I don't. There's very few instances where it would be worth doubling the bandwidth for. Is my thinking.
Yeah.
And if you're basically halving your bandwidth by going 30, you can up your bitrate a lot, and have much better stream performance and visual quality because you're not having to compress as much. It's video too, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure it's just audio, because when you go to the bitrate tab, it's under the audio section.
Settings for it? Like, I don't have the dial to color,
well,
and I don't
know. Okay, maybe you're right. I don't know 100%. I thought bitrate was off. So I thought bitrate was
intensity
in my mind, and I'm probably wrong. In my mind, I thought bitrate was like the rate at which you're sending,
I've had that on a bunch of different avatars.
Like how much data can you send per second? But I'm probably wrong, and it's probably just audio. But either way, a good quality audio is worth it.
And I do really like this.
Yeah, I think. I mean, I could be mistaken too, but I think
I've never looked into it. But you definitely could be right. I just.
No, I think you are right, because bitrate is under the output setting, not under the audio setting. It's under encoding.
I do like that face better though.
Yeah, like I think you can. I thought it was like the highest amount of bits per second that you could send over the transmission line, essentially. And if you're sending less frames, you can bump up the bit rate, so you're gonna have better looking video and everything.
If I remember correctly, because I did a lot of research on this, but it's been a while. If I remember correctly, if you have a bitrate of 3,000. You can do just about anything you would need to at like 720. 4,500 is more like what you want if you're trying to do 1080. 6,000 is pretty much like the maximum you would ever need.
And I ended up like going
and you could be streaming at 1440. You can stream it just about anything you want.
That's like lossless or no compression, essentially. Yeah.
TOS, big time TOS.
Yeah, because a lot of the have you ever? Oh, excuse me. Have you ever seen Tarkov streams?
Oh yeah.
Because like
the grass, how that all gets pixelated as fuck.
Use this and this and this, and I can make like a whole outfit out of like.
That is because of compression. The compression cannot handle, because compression. I mean, you know how compression. It looks for. It's only sending the pixels that have changed from frame to frame, not the entire frame. So it just like. It only sends everything that's changed in this one, and then everything that's changed in this one. But with the grass going crazy like it does, the majority of instead of getting like a goddamn hands, instead of getting like an 80% compression, you're just getting like a 20% compression. So you're bumping up against that bitrate limit, and so it starts degrading the quality, and get all that artifacting going on. So like if you had really crazy bitrate, you could stream Tarkov with all of those changes, and it wouldn't get pixelated. It would actually look pristine. So that's the that's the benefit of that. So even shooters like that, where you're saying like, oh, I could understand like Counter-Strike, where the visual quality is kind of shit, but you want motion. But ones that are like graphically intense, I would rather have clearer picture as a viewer than higher frames. Sure, you're not going to see everything as quick, but you don't need to. You're just a viewer. You know, you're not. I would rather have better compression. So, meh.
4 o'clock on Avatar.
Not to mention the people who are viewing, they're not the actual one playing.
Yeah.
So it's not like they need that.
Right.
They're just enjoying the
they
show.
don't need that. Right. I'd rather everything look better than have more, visual, information as far as like the Twitch stuff. I don't know. That's just me though.
Yeah.
But
So if you turn off AFK detection, it'll do that.
That's nice.
oh, I'm sorry. I'm really, really drunk. I'm trying to like get my brain to come together.
It's a good Avatar.
I feel you.
Really nice.
I'm getting pretty tired.
Thoughts are hard. Thoughts are hard right now.
To sell all this stuff on it, but like you get.
I'm gonna go jump in here, and then I'm gonna take my sweatshirt off because I'm like sweating like a motherfucker. So I'm gonna join the main party.
Booth isn't a commercial license for the body. Like when you purchase a Booth Avi, you're purchasing a Booth Avi base, and then you're supposed to do all yourself. But I don't think they really care. And it's like a test to see if people are pissed about it, because like all the stuff they're making is on Booth.
Yeah.
From what I hear, they're getting some like pushback on it. We'll see. Because I talked to them because like I modded it for their Discord because they asked me. I don't know. I'm trying to
make it another week or two.
Yeah.
So I got the part-time job after working at the. I got a part-time job working at the.
Are you talking about Booth in? Well, yeah, but are you talking about Booth in general, or just that person who's those ones on Booth?
Booth avatars in general, with the exception of things like Tori Nian. Tori Nian sells bases that you can have a commercial license with, but like Celestia base and a bunch of the others, as far as I'm aware, is not a commercial license for for you to make models and sell using.
I was gonna say because Boost has like the whole commercial thing where you can dictate what people are and aren't allowed to do with the models. Like for example, I purchased where is it? I purchased this one off of Booth, and this person's like, you can't sell or distribute the model, but you are allowed to share it. Like I could share this with my friends, right? So I purchased it, and if I wanted to give a friend it, that he's okay with that.
But you don't have commercial rights, but you could like share it.
Yeah, and that's where like the whole distribute thing comes in. Is it's like you can't distribute it, meaning like I can't post it on a website and start just giving it out to people. But if I want to share it with my friends, they don't consider that distributing. It's just me sharing with friends or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it's a creator's decision on what to do with it, because like Tori sells his base on there, and Tori's basically like, anything you buy on my base, you own commercial rights to do whatever the hell you want. I don't care. And my base is $20. Like,
and the commercial rights is huge.
Just like,
there's like no one that gives commercial, because that means that you can start selling it. You could buy it off of him and then go and post it somewhere else and start selling it.
Yep. And he's pretty much said that. He's like, I don't care. Like, I just don't care. Like, if you want to sell it, here. You get like 2 outfits with it. You have all the parts for the outfits. Break them up. Do whatever. You own as long as you own it, you own the commercial rights to it completely and all the assets on it. But that's just like that's that person. Like they're okay with that. Not everybody is. Some people are the exact opposite. And not even that. Like Gumroad, Scunny is the exact same. And he's like, if you own my model, you have the right to all the commercial for any of the parts on it, and you can take any of the parts off my base model for your avatars. Because like I have the Draenei model that they made, and I looked at the TOS, and they're like, you're free to take any parts off this model and use it on your own avatars. Like, because you own the rights to it. It really just depends on the creator. Yeah, it's just interesting because I'm curious to see how it goes, because like obviously you're selling stuff that you're not supposed to commercial, but do people actually care or are going to push back on it is the question.
I very much doubt it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, he said something in mod chat about, like, getting flack about it, but then he was, like, he basically was like, okay, whatever, things are fine. So I'm like, alright. I guess whatever was going on you're okay with now, or, like, you've resolved, so it is what it is.
I gotta... No, it'll either save up
Shorty.
for that, or... That'll probably be my next avatar purchase, is that one once I wait a couple weeks.
Yeah, it's the same base as that, Leosha. I like it. I think it's really good.
Hi, Shorty.
Definitely delete some stuff off it, because it is stupid large. Like, I don't need a bathtub of gold coins. Like, it's neat, but I don't need it. Things. So there's definitely things that I just deleted.
I'm gonna get rid of the... most of the... snoo stuff off.
Yeah.
Range of...
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
Well,
get
like,
over homosexual.
I mean, you can be homosexual though.
Yeah, you gotta be homosexual.
No, you can't.
Yeah. If you're not
I thought you were
homosexual,
going
then what
to
are
bed.
you?
The homies deserve a homosexual friend.
They, what was it, Frey was saying earlier that he identifies sexually as a tent. No doors, everyone's
Makes
allowed
sense.
in.
Oh God.
Oh.
That's so bad.
Or he's just always tented.
Wait, let's see if
Yeah,
that's true.
well, and then of course went
Pitch
into
in a
the
tent.
pitch in a tent. Yeah, that's
Go
exactly
test
where
it.
that went. Yep. Oh man. Everyone's mind is equally in the gutter tonight.
Everyone's
Well,
brains in the
never.
gutter when you're thinking about a tent.
Are you guys sober?
Yes.
No.
No.
No, not you. These two.
Huh.
I know
Jason.
you're not.
That's not
You're not
Jason.
included in this conversation.
Your name is Ross.
Also, truck
Ross.
fucker, you're not talking.
Hello. I'm drinking
I
delicious
can't believe it
moonshine.
worked. I didn't look at the.
Why are you
It's
so
'cause you're
quiet?
in the same group. Daddy's Donkus kitten and everything.
Why am I quiet? I don't know.
I'm
Hey, quiet as fuck.
Jason.
Yeah.
Well, that means you got a lot of people that want to smack
Why are they
you
quiet?
around.
Yeah.
I don't know, they sound funny to me.
Yeah.
And Ryan. Means we need a game.
Huh?
What have you
You guys
done?
are,
Dang
We
it?
need a
you guys are
game.
both kind of quiet compared to these two. at
What
least.
game?
We need a game.
Maybe we're normal, they're loud.
Well, yeah.
A drinking game.
Yeah.
We need one.
I will do
Produce.
be louder.
Spin the wheel.
You're low talking a little bit.
No.
Just get the mic closer to your mouth.
Why not?
I'm eating.
Okay, how about
It's always the same questions.
Beans,
Is it?
you want to do
I've never
a
done
dice
spin the wheel
game?
here.
Me, you, and Neil.
Well, like in
only?
any world.
No,
Yeah.
not that dice game, a different one.
There you go. Better?
Like pinks?
Yes, sir.
No, I am not doing
Let's
it.
do it.
Chat, if anyone's still here, I haven't hung out with this group before. I did talk to one of the group members and ask them how they feel about streamers, and they said that they don't really mind. But it's about time for me to stop the stream anyway. So I'm gonna jump in here and say hi to these guys, and if I decide to just end the stream, it's because we're ending the stream.
You.
Hello.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's you.
It is me.
Oh, hey,
free
Brune's willing to
avatar.
work for me. Would you mind clocking him
cool.
in?
Age and date of birth. I know you're probably fine, but
Oh, my
I
age.
must know.
I'm
Age
37.
and date of birth.
87, 1987.
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus.
I'm old.
You're a whole...
Nobody lies about being 30.
37. I'm about to be 20. Jesus, you're 12 years older than me? That's crazy. Already have fun. Yeah, I'll clock Brune in.
Thank you.
Tell me, baby, what you trying to do? What you trying to do?
That was awesome.
Oh, they actually have a list of all the drinks here? I didn't know this was...
That's what I need to do. I need to start learning songs inside. Start signing them and use that for practice. That sounds smart. Oh, white. Right? Let me learn how to say white now. I might as well say it while I'm I'm thinking, can you... Guys, bartender! Bartender! You never gave me my drink, bartender!
Bruh.
I never got my evoker of memories.
I'll give you one if you stop talking like that.
Okay. Can you play the Gen 2 Kanto Battle Trainer theme?
One thing at a time.
God.
One thing at a time. I have like half a brain cell at the moment.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like you'd be lucky to have a quarter brain cell.
I've got a couple of those.
To be fair, you literally are drinking and smoking weed, I think.
I got a couple.
Yeah, you got one. And I'm not like gone. I'm enunciating my words.
I'm dementia.
They're mixed. Yeah, spell dementia.
This is one of
2 meters.
I know who you are. You can't hide. I know who you are. I know who you are, and I'll prove it.
I don't remember. So there.
This is 1 underneath 2 meters. This is 1.99.
Can't hide. What do you mean you can't hide?
Yeah, you can't hide. You weren't hiding. You weren't hiding, but you can't hide.
I'm not giving you a cure though, so like don't drink it.
I just got blasted.
I'm not making you drink. What song did you want?
Can you play that League of Legends song? Hey, take the cure, bro.
Be allowed to be 2 meters.
And so one at a song.
You should be before.
Hey, the League of Legends one. Play the League of Legends one.
Which one? Elaborate. There's a lot of
The
League of Legends ones.
You know, the one that you wanted to play yesterday, but you didn't. Play that one.
Give me a name. I'm Toasty and Loopy.
Suteki. S-U-T-E-K-I. Wait, that's the person who made it. I don't know. I don't remember.
I'm just gonna type that League of Legends.
I'm in League of Legends. That should be like the only one. Thankies.
Yeah. I'll see you again? Question mark. Just gonna assume this is right.
Yes.
Alright, what's up next? What song did you want, Jen? Oh, this is like words.
It's Gen 2 Kanto Pokemon Trainer theme. At that point, just play Black and White. Just play Pokemon Black and White low health music. Okay.
No,
just
play
that
Pokemon
instead.
Black and White, rare wild Pokemon theme.
I'm doing the one you typed first because I already typed it.
Yeah, you can't one up me on Pokemon music, alright?
Oh, you sure? Play Cynthia's theme.
It's a 5-minute song, Chief.
That's garbage, bro.
This is what you heard.
No.
It's garbage? Don't talk to me, worm.
Okay. Gen 2 Kanto Pokemon Trainer thing, 5 minutes.
I can, hold on.
Homie's a Kanto fan. You have...
It's a Gen 2.
I bet you just like Charizard. I bet you just like Charizard.
Gen 2 Hold up. Oh my god, are you...
Then why did you say Gen 2?
Well, I think now is as good a time as any to stop the stream, everybody. How long have we been streaming for? 7 hours. I'm genuinely surprised we managed to get 7 hours out of today. After the absolute freaking shit show that happened this morning, or at the beginning of the stream, freaking trying to get the stream started and actually trying to get the game to run smoothly.
The Johto League, you go to the Kanto League, and then you beat the Kanto League.
All of a sudden, it's like running great.
A while back.
Freaking VRChat, am I right?
2019. That's about it.
I've
I played Minecraft Pokemon with Iris. It was pretty good.
Minecraft Pokemon.
I haven't played.
Anyway, everybody,
I started with
have a good night or a good morning, whatever time it is for you.
Oh, we got the broom. What do you got the broom
I love
for?
all of you. Jag älskar dig, Estevi Milu, och Aini, Aishtaru, take care of. Jag älskar dig. What's the other one we learned today?
This is 3 meters.
You're a gray robot now.
There's actually one.
You're a gray robot now.
Jag älskar dig,
It's 3
and
meters. This is the rule, you bitch.
what was German? I forgot German. What was German?
What the? We are slowly
I forgot.
acquiring individuals.
Anyway,
I'm
I'm out. I'm out of here, guys. Bye bye.
Who's watching a movie?